True Heels. What is up? It is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. We are live. True Heel Heat Sports 128. Watching the NFL Draft 2023 from Kansas City. Hope you're watching along too. Rooting for your favorite team, rooting for your favorite college player, college teams, whatever the like. I'm in a great mood. The Jets have Aaron Rodgers. I'm in a great mood. I'm Romeo, the 24-hour king. I'm here with two of the good brothers representing the Detroit Lions and Michigan. Big Mike.
What's up? Screw Aaron Rodgers. I'm glad he's out of the division. We kicked him out of the division, actually. So the North is ours, and go Lions.
Yeah, maybe what's his face? Jameson Williams. Maybe could put a bet on that Lions winning the division.
Oh, if he does that, then we got to trade him.
Representing the Pittsburgh Steelers and Ohio State. Austin, parentheses, fuck Roger.
What's good, my good people?
What's up, everybody in the chat? Kev, Safet, Giants fan. Sleeping Angels, Bears fan, obviously. Alan, Cowboys. Oh. Armand, Jets. I'm so ready to be heartbroken. I'm so nervous. James, the Panthers. You ready? You first. WCA, CRC, Chiefs, you're last. For good reason. It's always good to be last in the draft. Dolores, Pack, go. Thank you for Aaron.
And when the season starts, it's going to be no pack, no.
Oh, let's hear these boos for Roger.
Next year, I will be there because it's going to be here next year.
Oh, is it for real?
Yep. So I will probably be there live.
That's dope as fuck.
Oh, wow. What's Mercedes Monet doing there? A Chiefs fan. Is that Taylor Swift?
No, it is not. On stage? No.
Man, she got to kill a bunch of cockroaches with them shoes she got on. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Dan will be on here for the Cardinals pick, if they pick. Oh my God. Turn her off. Muted. We're not going to start off with a concert. Chicago Duke Dog. Eagles going to get Jalen Carter. You heard it here first. They can afford a headache.
Eric Stone Street. Where do I know him from? He looks familiar.
Detroit gets the draft and not WrestleMania. SummerSlam.
No, the draft is
Philly gets WrestleMania.
This is how you get a crowd hype.
I don't think the draft is going to start next year with Jared Goff bringing out the Lombardi Trophy. I don't think so.
I don't think so neither. We might be there, but we might not have the trophy.
Yeah, you're gonna lose that.
I mean, he's used to doing that.
Can you imagine that, Mike? Can you imagine that wild ass scenario I just put out there? What? Let's say the Lions make the Super Bowl, and standing across from them is Aaron freaking Rodgers.
I want that to happen. I want a scenario like that.
They keep showing Mercedes Monet in the crowd.
Is she for real there?
No, it's just a look-alike.
Well, Kelsey is definitely drunk and high right now.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can't wait for this time next year. Kenny Pickett, with his tiny hands grabbing that Lombardi Trophy.
Caden with his first Richardson comment of many.
Did this dude say, are you ready to trade up for the number 1 pick? Yeah, it's gonna include you in the package.
What's up, Steve? James can't wait.
Carolina.
Can't wait to celebrate. Bryce Young. All 5'3" of them.
I don't know.
Represents the
I
short
mean,
Kings.
you don't think they go Stroud here? They seem like a Stroud type of.
For the last month, it seemed like he was going to go number 1, and it just changed all of a sudden.
If this is Stroud, then the draft already rigged.
The Lord.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I did have some drinking rules. If an Ohio State player goes number 1, I will take 2 shots.
Oh,
I'm taking a shot regardless for every Ohio State player.
Oh, I did that one. You remember the year I did that for LSU?
Oh man, yeah.
I couldn't form a
oh,
sentence.
you got sloshed.
Freaking ended with a damn LSU Tiger.
Yeah, bro. Like didn't like the fucking long snapper get drafted? Like literally everybody from that team got drafted.
Let's bring on someone else representing the Chargers of LA and Alabama. Chase Oliver.
I'm proud.
Go
I'm proud.
Chargers, go.
Bryce Young, number 1 overall pick. Let's go. All right, while we wait, they tell Carolina, just get the 10 minutes in. The other teams need to think a little bit. They're a little bit slow in the dry process. Carolina knew who was number 1. They knew who was number 1 all along. Personally, I think Carolina really wanted to smokescreen who they wanted at number 1, and they wanted to see what other teams thought about Bryce Young. And then once they heard the Texans say, we love Bryce Young, they said, we can't trade back. Because I do think Carolina did want to play some draft day nonsense, trade back, play around a little bit to see who really loved Bryce Young. No other team loves Bryce Young. I know who my Madden franchise is next year, though. I'll be choosing the Carolina Panthers, and I'll leave Bryce Young to be the greatest quarterback of all time.
I don't, when people say, "Oh, hurry up, you should already know who you're drafting." No, listen, this is a television event. This is drama. You deserve your spotlight for the network to talk about you and what you need and all about Bryce Young.
Exactly.
This is all a television show. Remember that. It's not like, oh, you already know your pick, make it. No.
You might get someone with a money in the bank contract and trying to cash on that number 1 pick.
So I'm listening to the draft via NFL Network, but I have ESPN on the big screen of the television. So I like NFL Network a little bit better when it comes to coverage of the draft. Less depressing, ESPN, they love to talk about how these parents are dead, how like these kids, like they got kicked out of their houses when they were 15, they got into a car accident. I don't want to hear all that.
Okay, the stream I watch is the one with the college guys. It's ABC, right?
Yeah, that's ESPN.
No,
Yeah,
ESPN has the
Has
EBC and ABC.
guys.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the ESPN one and ABC ones are different.
Oh, really? Well, if the ABC has my boy Kirk Herbstreit, I'm going to go to ABC.
Yeah, because
they have the college crew.
ESPN's got Booger and fucking Mel Kiper.
Man, no, can't watch that. Well, I'm not even hearing that because I'm hearing my boy Rich Eisen and the boys and Joel Klatt. So.
Oh, that's on
No
NFL
wonder
Network.
they was freaking pillaging from us, man. They got Jim Caldwell as the special assistant.
You said that's NFL Network with Joe Klatt.
Yeah, Joel Klatt's on. Yeah, your boy Joel Klatt. Austin, come on, you know what we.
Oh yeah, I love Joe Klatt. Yeah, he's cool as shit.
I'm glad the cool thing about because NFL used to be close with CBS, but then once they started partnering with the Fox, I like it a lot better because like Fox I think has some of the better analysts than CBS. I think CBS when it comes to coverage of football, it's like the weakest out of for NFL at least.
I agree.
And guys, if you see the pick on Twitter, come in early because Adam Schefter can't fucking wait to report it or whatever. Don't spoil it. We want to watch it on the TV.
If you go on the chat and you spoil a pick, you're done. That's it. Finito. Finish.
We will get your IP address, come to your house, and beat your ass,
Watch the broadcast. Learn about the pick that way. Don't read it. Read the pick. What? There's no fun in that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think I'm like 20 seconds behind y'all.
It's all right. I won't. I'm pretty good at I'll just wait till everyone gets their reactions in.
Yeah, I'll probably be the last
I'm
one.
gonna pull a
reacting.
Steve. What time you see on the clicker? On the time.
The ABC feed is 5:06, 5:05, 5:04, 5:03. NFL Network is 7 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm at 5:10 right now.
Yes, me and Austin are on the same page NFL Network wise. ABC, I'll already see it, but I'll hear it like 4 seconds behind.
ABC, I'm way ahead. I'm like 4:34, 4:33.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. All right, so we know Romeo's ahead. Mike, where are you at?
I'm watching the NFL stream. Is 4, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
All right, cool. So we're pretty much all on the same page.
Okay, that's good.
Let's see where the StatKing is at. What's up, John?
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
It's good.
I got something 25, 24, 23. I'm watching on
broadcast.
Yeah, I'm watching on NFL Network.
Okay.
But I got I leave the captions on because sometimes I watch without sound.
Yeah, ABC has the college
so
game day crew, which I like.
It's covering the countdown. The draft has a special place in my heart because of the NFL draft. You could probably argue that's part of the reason why this sports channel exists. Because back in 2020, I had the idea to create a Zoom call.
Oh yeah.
When COVID was hitting, so we could all watch the draft together. And from that, we created a sports chat, and from that, we all decided to make True Heel Heat Sports.
Yes, sir.
That's cool. That's cool.
And my life's gone in shambles since then.
Austin, I heard you ranked
on you guys'
your favorite white people. I was kind of disappointed. I wasn't on the list. I was like, whoa, where's my name on the list? I thought I'd make the list of favorite white people.
Man, I had all my white friends on there. I'd still be typing on there. But yeah, Chase, you already know you on there, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, if I reach for my phone to look, it's not to look at the thing. I'm waiting for my food. So,
John, unfortunately, you didn't make my favorite Indian list. So,
Oh,
I didn't realize that was that long of a list.
to be fair, I only know like 5 of them. So,
What? Whose jersey are you wearing?
Jackson Smith Najigba.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I watched his Rose Bowl game. It was at 2021. Yeah, 2021, and then the greatest Rose Bowl game ever. Well, I think he had the most yards in bowl history.
405 yards, right?
Yeah, man.
Something like that.
the pick is in.
It's fucking insane.
Oh my God, who's going to be? the suspense.
It's gonna be Stetson Bennett. Come on.
He literally took my joke. I was just
I mean, real winner. Stetson Bennett, 2-time national champion quarterback.
They said the pick pretty quick. They didn't have no suspense.
right.
Oh, Bryce.
Well deserved.
This is such a born in the same hospital as Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
What a fact.
The deep dives that they're going to be doing today, trust me.
I love this. It's like they find the most
at
useless
that, him
things
trying
to
to-
share.
They're gonna be like, your mom got pulled over for running a red light back in 2005. How did you overcome that adversity?
Like, wow, how did you even how did you know that? Where'd you get that from?
Can't even get the hat on his hair.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying.
The hat adds
His hair
just
is
enough
taller
height to
than
be
him.
an NFL quarterback.
Bryce Young is like a more likable Kyler Murray.
I love this kid.
I was gonna say a healthy Tua.
Right.
He already got the jersey made.
Yeah, I know.
Now, does he take
Somewhere Cam
number
Newton's
one?
pointing like, hey, that's my number.
Right. There ain't 32 quarterbacks better than me.
Well, one just got drafted.
Right.
Celebrate, James. We got a couple of Panthers fans in the chat. My boy
Yeah.
Blue
Oh,
says
so
DJ Moore. You Bears
Congratulations.
fans, you better treat him good.
Hey, Panthers fans, you guys are getting yourself a born winner. Bryce Young's a winner. The guy is cool, calm, collected. He is so good in the pocket. He escapes all these sacks. He's a magician back there. There's going to be some throws that he can't make in the NFL right away, but build around him. Give him time. He'll do fine. There's no really durable issues with him. He did get injured a little bit this year, but I'm not really too concerned about that. I think he can stay healthy. Very smart player. I think you guys are going to be happy with the selection.
if they're
Pocket
still
presence is out of this world.
if they're still bad enough next year to get Marvin Harrison Jr. that'll be
Guys,
nice.
if your animals are going crazy, please mute yourselves. We sound like a zoo right now.
That's Lucy. She's a baby panther. She's very happy about the.
Yeah, man, she
About
a natural panther. Yeah.
Texans are on the clock, and the pick is already in.
Ooh, this is where the draft starts. Let's see what they do.
Will Anderson or CJ Stroud? What do you say in the chat, y'all? What do you
Or
say on
Tyree
Twitter?
Wilson. Tyree Wilson's a good pick.
I have my shot ready if it's CJ Stroud.
Shot of what, by the way?
Your favorite, the Sailor Jerry.
Oh
There
shit!
you go.
Setting sail.
Oh, so they automatically put the Cardinals on the clock because Houston was like, no, we got it.
The Texans are like, we ain't wasting any more time. Fuck this.
We don't want people to talk about us.
D'Amico Ryans is like, let's not make them overthink. We don't want to hear any offers. Let's go. Let's move.
ALW thinks it's Will Anderson. ALW, if you want to come on when the Cowboys make their pick, message me on Messenger or Twitter. James thinks it'll be Anderson.
Oh, I thought you meant
Or Edge.
Edge the wrestler.
College of
Edge
Hard
is
Knocks.
6'5". Edge is 6'5", 240 pounds. He has a vicious spear. I think he'll do good off the edge. A little bit on the older side, but
Coming into the game with some neck injuries.
I mean, he just had three neck fusions and a tricep injury last year. I think he's fine to play. Come on.
Yeah, character issues. He's rated R. So
yeah, there's some character issues. I heard he likes to sleep with teammates, his girlfriend. So we'll have to wait and see. But I heard having kids really chilled him out. We could literally do a mock draft for all professional wrestlers, and it'd be so hilarious just trying to explain.
Well, if you want to see how a mock wrestling draft would go, I believe Romeo and Sid did just that. Did you not?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking about just breaking it down like as prospects and be like, okay, Roman Reigns, great talent, has the Superman punch, the spear, the athleticism, but man, he doesn't show up to work. You want someone that's there day in, day out, first guy to leave,
Bit of an
last
ego.
guy to exit.
Bit of an ego.
Alan, you too could message me. Wherever. Here we go. The draft begins.
Oh, buddy.
Am I that far?
What a
behind you
reaction
guys?
by that one guy. Did you see that reaction? It's weird. He was like, fuck. But oh well. Yay.
I got Goodell walking to the podium right now.
Same.
Okay. Ah.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah, but he's sitting there like with his just trying to figure out if he even got drafted. How do you fail that test?
Lamar Jackson, John, just to be clear, he got a 12 on his test. So Lamar Jackson, if you take the new test and you apply it to the old test, would have been worse than Stroud. So
Well, yeah, and he took like 2 years to get a contract done, and he didn't have an agent the entire time. So
still became the highest paid player and MVP.
The
and
fuck's up
still
with his
doesn't have a
suit?
Super Bowl.
He has a 3-piece suit on.
Yeah.
All right, the Cardinals are on the clock. So let's bring in our Cardinals expert. Everything Cardinals. Dan Lewis. What's up, Dan?
What's up, guys? It's been a while.
Oh, Dan, are
Hey,
you like
what's
20
going
years
on, buddy?
behind too? Are you 20 years behind on this one too?
Can't wait for the Cards to start.
Chicago Duke Dog, the Cardinals aren't going to screw up because they're going to do something smart and take Will Anderson, which is probably the only smart thing they've done in the last, I don't know how long.
This is,
If
I
they
know
don't
this is
take
the real
Will-
Dan. He's already criticizing his team. This is the real Dan. This is not an imposter.
That's how you know.
If they don't take Anderson, then I mean, I have absolutely no hope for them.
You know,
What if they
2
trade
years.
back?
A few years ago, if Stroud would have got drafted to the Texans with Bill O'Brien, I've been pissed. But
Oh,
I'm
I
happy
think-
for him.
I think that had the Texans not taken the quarterback, had they taken Will Anderson, then I think the Cardinals would have traded. I don't think they're going to trade it now. I think they're going to go after Anderson.
What a smokescreen by the Texans, though. I guess they
Right.
really wanted to see who would trade up for Anderson or something. They were just like, yeah, we don't want one of these quarterbacks. We just want Bryce Young. They failed, but hey, they got the guy they wanted. They got a guy they wanted in CJ Stroud.
I say good pick. My mock draft is 100% right now.
Same. Yeah, but Stroud, he has the best arm out of anyone here. Just the only issue is when the pressure gets to him, man, he fucking cracks sometimes. But against Georgia, he show what he can really do. So just got to surround him with weapons. I think Houston got a great future.
I can hear that Lucy is still cheering on that Panthers pick.
Did you take your shot? I missed it.
You say what?
Did you take your shot?
Oh, yeah. All right, done. That first shot always hits you right in the gut. The first one's the toughest one.
You can't hear the hotel TV in the background, can you?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
I can hear that damn cat. That's what I can hear.
Yeah. Like I said in the
Damn
chat,
crying.
Austin's cat is the star of the show.
What's up, Drew? Huge Texans fan. Let's go. So happy, bro.
Congrats, you got a good player.
Now you just got to pair him up with JSN, and it's
That would be the dream, right?
yeah.
He might be there for the taking next pick.
And then hey, next year you just say, hey, screw it, we'll suck. Marvin Harrison Jr.
The
get
Houston
all.
Buckeyes.
Austin will be like, yeah, sorry, Steelers, I love you, but gotta become a Houston Texans fan.
that would maybe convince me.
You see what's happening in Philly? You got Hurts to Devontae. See what happened in Miami? You got Tua when he's standing upright. To Waddle. You see Cincinnati. You got Burrow to Chase. It's a very common thing, it seems, recently. I don't know if I'm missing anybody.
Soon we're gonna have Pickett to Addison.
I hate the suit he has though. It looks like he laid it in some bleach or some shit.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's flowers.
What?
What? Well, don't look
So
on
it looks
Twitter.
like the
Don't look on
Cardinals
Twitter.
are, they're trading
No spoilers.
No,
We don't want to know.
No
Don't look
spoilers.
on Twitter. Don't.
You guys aren't
go
watching?
on there.
Yeah, we're all watching.
Watching the thing.
I'm watching live on TV.
Yeah, we're watching on NFL Network. There's not.
Yeah, I'm watching on ESPN.
Yeah, 137, 136, 142. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah,
I'm at 144.
I'm at 128, 127, 126, 125.
It still
Yeah,
shows Cardinals
ESPN
on
must
there.
be ahead.
Yeah, so Dan, you got to clarify that. You got to clarify when you state something that you're not looking on Twitter. You got to clarify a little bit.
I'm watching. It was what's his name? Adam Schefter came on.
Okay.
Although it still shows the Cardinals on, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm at 115.
Cardinals probably wheeling and dealing, waiting for that last minute, trying to say, do we do this trade with the Titans? Do we not? Nah. So, oh man, I can see.
this is just stupid.
You just see. Oh,
Why would they trade it to the Texans when the Texans have already picked? That makes so now the Cardinals aren't going to pick till later.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
do the Texans have 2 first rounds?
wait, what? Whoa! Wait a minute. The
Houston,
Texans?
yes.
Oh, they're gonna get Will Anderson anyway.
What?
This is just stupid.
They're gonna get their QB and pass rusher. Oh my goodness!
That's crazy.
Bro.
What did they trade?
Whoa.
What did they
had
trade?
They had another first round pick later in the
Yeah,
draft,
but
so they probably traded that. And
No,
they probably
there's
traded.
no way.
No.
There's no way that Arizona was giving away the third round.
Who
pick.
had
They
this
had
in their
to
fucking
back this
bingo
year.
card, yo? The fucking Texans picking
Those
twice
damn-
in the top 3, yo. That's
Next thing you know, they're going to trade with the Colts.
right.
This is some draft day shit. What the Texans just pulled. What the hell?
That's
This is-
fucking
this
wild.
is,
Kevin Costner right now.
This is typical Arizona Cardinals.
What do you think they're gonna pick? What do you think they're gonna pick?
Will
I
Anderson.
mean, if I
Will Anderson.
Yeah, they're gonna get Anderson. That's what the Texans
you're
wanted.
not
Anderson.
you're not trading up.
bro,
with
actually, wait,
Anderson.
hold on. Imagine if they went and got JSM. Now they just got Stroud.
That would be such a dumb trade because
That'd be silly. They could have got him where they stood.
Unless
Because-
they're big braining and they're like, fuck it, let's just get Bijan Robinson here. He's one of the best players available. Now, running backs do get taken top 5 sometimes.
So wait. Houston, they still have Cleveland's pick next year too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming. So obviously, the Cardinals are going to get 11, and they'll get one of those picks for next year. So
I think the
Okay,
Cardinals are 12.
Well, Dan, we will see you at pick 12. Or pick 11.
I'll see y'all
Wow.
pick number
that's
12,
crazy.
guys.
I did not see that coming, yo.
When I saw the Texans scene on the TV, I'm like, what the Texans?
That's wild.
Wow.
All right. Who's Goodell going to say?
That's so fucking crazy.
Wow.
They got
Man,
Will Anderson.
That Deshaun Watson trade is paying off. Hey,
man,
Yeah.
dividends,
Props.
yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta give them
props.
props, yo.
props to Houston, man. They are going all in, and I
Bill
like with the
O'Brien
draft-
somewhere. Bill O'Brien turning in his grave right now. Thought he could ruin this franchise, but they turned it around already.
Bill
Bro.
O'Brien's confused.
Lovey
He's
Smith
like, oh
is like,
man, where's
fuck.
David Johnson in this?
This is gonna be the OKC Thunder, one of these drafts. Watch all them draft picks they got, bro.
This is something I would pull up in Madden and be like, well, I want CJ Stroud, but I also want Will Anderson. So let me see what pick they did in real life. I'm dumbfounded.
That's crazy.
What's up, Neil? Representing the Eagles.
So,
What's going on,
That's good, my guy.
fellas. Yo,
I think your college
Hold
team is
on.
Notre Dame, right? Is it?
yes, sir. Yep.
Yes.
Notre Dame.
So Will
Yo,
Anderson,
Texans
the
starting to
Houston
make me.
Texans.
Texans starting to make me feel like a prophet.
I said this at the end of the season. I think that they were going to be my sleeper going into next season because they had the 2 top 10 picks, and I knew they were going to take a quarterback. But I thought they would take an old lineman. I didn't think they would steal Will Anderson as well.
Well, I just want to give my quick Will Anderson love. Guy is a talented edge rusher. Not only a talented edge rusher, he's a talented run defender too. A very smart player. Last year, bit of a dip from his phenomenal season, but Will Anderson, he knew he got the bag. He took the year off. He showed up where it mattered the most. My only concern with Will Anderson, he did struggle with certain tackles at the college levels that were freshmen and sophomores. Sometimes it felt like he was playing a little bit laxed, like a loaf of bread out there. It's my only concern. But if his head's on right, they got themselves probably what they thought Jadeveon Clowney was going to be. I think Will Anderson's a way better prospect than Jadeveon Clowney.
100%. 100%, Chase. He's definitely going to be what Clowney was supposed to be.
Yeah.
The problem, but I saw the downfall of Clowney from day one. He thought he made it before he actually made it. That one freaking play that was on.
They hyped him up because they fucking killed that dude from Michigan.
Exactly.
And then legend says that helmet is still rolling to this day. Yo, Big Mike, what was it like watching that live, bro? Because I know you saw that live.
I knew he was done. When I was like, this dude's done. I don't even know if he could finish the game. I was like, how do you get your helmet knocked off?
Bro, that was probably one of the most vicious hits I've seen.
It reminded me of the hype. It reminded me of the hype that it was on LeVar Arrington when he was at Penn State. Except on LeVar, for the most part, lived up to it.
So the Colts are
not
picking
the
up
LT
next,
comparison, but
the Colts are picking up next. StatKing, where do you see the Colts going in this situation? Where do you see them picking?
Shit, I would think they would take Levis or Richardson. They fucking need a quarterback.
Austin, what about you?
I'm thinking Richardson because you pair him with Jonathan Taylor. That run RPO option is going to be insane. So
on my end, the pick is in. No one's coming up. I'm just letting you know the pick is in. Neil, where do you see the Colts going?
Oh, here's the trade. Okay, so Cardinals get the 12th overall, second round pick, 2024 first, and 2024 third. That's not bad at all.
Good trade.
It depends on which pick though. Is it the Browns pick or the Texans pick though?
Either way, the Texans.
I mean, either way,
it's the Browns pick. It's the Browns pick.
Yeah, I mean, either way, because the Browns could be pretty good with Watson having a full offseason, and the Texans could be pretty decent now that they've got Stroud and Anderson. But I don't think either of those teams are going to be that high, that late in the draft. So either way, they did pretty well.
Hey man, yeah.
And
the
then
Cards going to be ass next season anyway. So
and then worst case scenario, that Texans pick can be used to package to a trade for, let's say, a top wide receiver, as we saw in last year's draft with AJ Brown and Marquise Brown got traded for first round picks. So that's something that we also have to look at too and stuff. And then also too, credit to the Cardinals, still have DeAndre Hopkins, so they can still use him as a trade piece to get a second round pick, third round pick, late third rounder.
Depending on who Arizona picks, this right now, in a couple picks, it's not going to be that bad either way.
I think both teams were smart in this situation. The Texans loved two prospects. They said, "Hey, let's get both," and they decided to get both. And they found that they had the ammo to get both. They got both. I love
Trevor
that.
Lawrence is shaking in his boots
They've been talking for a minute. They must have been talking for a minute about this for them to pull that off.
Well, yeah, the Cardinals were talking. The Cardinals were talking with teams for a while there, past couple days, about trading out of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Texans really want to see what people thought about Stroud, and it turned out teams were going to love Stroud regardless of that poor test. Texans said, "Screw it, we can't leave without a quarterback here, especially if there's one like Stroud at number 2." We already fumbled the Bryce Young bag, took Stroud, and said, "Screw it, let's get Will Anderson. We like him too."
Yeah.
Colts pick is in.
Oh,
I knew it was BS that they would pass up on a quarterback.
I got Goodell walking up, about to announce it.
That's what I figured.
Anthony Richardson. Yep.
Yeah,
That's gonna be fun to watch.
He's probably gonna
Watching-
fall to the Titans. He's probably gonna fall to the Titans.
Who?
Maybe the Raiders.
Well,
Or
Levis.
Oh, Levis.
Man, good luck defending Jonathan Taylor and AR-15 running. Jesus Christ.
I know. Yeah,
That's
but
gonna be tough to see.
how much playing time you think Richardson gonna have on his first year though?
The alternative is
what
Gardner
QB?
Minshew.
Yeah, I was going to say Minshew is the backup
All right.
or the guy now.
I think he's gonna start. I think he's gonna start.
Oh yeah.
The last QB in college who had this much inexperience was drafted, I think, first round was Mitch Trubisky.
Number 2 overall.
Just if you want to make the comparison, if you do.
I love ESPN. Taller than George Kittle, heavier than Hassan Reddick. Like that matters.
That's one nice thing about NFL Network. They don't do that kind of dumb shit.
I'm listening to NFL Network, John, but I have ESPN on the big screen just in case, so I can see the different graphics.
Yeah, that's a nice thing about this. I'm thinking I'm going to get my other set of headphones because I can plug into the Roku remote and just be listening to it through here.
Romeo, what were your thoughts of when you saw this pick?
You want me to trash on the poor kid when it's his moment? You want me to do it?
Romeo, it's your moment too. It's your stream. I want your thoughts. I want your thoughts
I
and
saw
opinions.
plenty of Florida Gators. He stinks. He's terrible. But these coaches, there's like, oh, I can fix him. He's got the traits. I can fix him. We'll see.
Who's the Colts head coach again?
It ain't Frank Reich
whatever
anymore.
quarterback coach he has.
Stetson. No, it's our former offensive coordinator.
Right.
Stetson.
Former Chargers OC as well.
I mean, he worked with Hurts
and the Colts.
That's right. The Eagles lost the offensive coordinator and
lost
defensive
both.
coordinator. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
He calls himself Cam Jackson. Mix of Cam Newton and Lamar.
Yeah. All right. We'll see. I hear you talking.
I mean,
All right. So Seattle, they're probably smart. They most likely going with Jalen Carter out of Georgia, most likely. We assume there's Tyree Wilson, another really good player. Devin Witherspoon, cornerback, that's really, really fucking good too. And Christian Gonzo.
They're gonna go D-line.
Yeah, they need to go D-line. That run defense is terrible.
Neil Wilson or Carter?
Yeah, because if they can
Oh damn! Okay, now I'll be talking out my ass. If me not being an Eagles fan, Carter. If I'm on me talking as an Eagles fan, take Wilson. Let Carter fall to us, please.
I mean, that would be a great pass rush trio. Maffei, Wilson, Uchenna Nwosu. They have a bunch of other young studs too at the pass rushing. I mean, they might just want to be a blitz style thing.
FredEx.
Did you hear the fun rumors the Chargers and the Eagles may trade? We're trying to get to your pick.
Wait, who?
Us, Chargers and Eagles.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I didn't hear that one.
The question is, who, if the Chargers are moving up that high, who are they taking? Who are they interested in?
Well, the only guy that gets mocked to the Eagles at number 10, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neil,
man,
how do you feel? Neil,
hilarious.
would you want the Eagles to get Bijan if he's there?
Why not? Yeah. The only way I would want to pass up on him is if Carter falls to us. If Carter falls, then take Carter. If not, yeah, I'll take Robinson.
See, the Eagles are in this great position. They can just draft whoever at this point.
Exactly.
BPA, like they already have the mansion with the Tesla and stuff like that. Let's just get another Tesla. Fuck it. They can do whatever.
The only reason I feel like that, only agree with you, only because we resigned both our corners and actually got Greedy Williams. That's the only reason why I feel that way. If it wasn't for that, then I would strongly disagree with you. Take one of the corners.
Yeah, but you can take best player available, which is a corner as well. It doesn't matter. Whoever falls to you, falls to you.
Yeah, but
even
we're not
with
going
your
there.
second round pick, there's Deontay Banks. There's a bunch of other
Yes.
studs too.
That's different. Yeah, but right
It's
now,
good, Utah.
yeah, but that's not our. Yeah, but if we didn't sign our corners, that would have been our top priority for me because we lost on corners, but we kept all our guys and added one. So for us, Carter
You
will
should,
be
you
number
should go
one.
ahead and
Robinson
hooker.
number 2.
You should go ahead and hooker. So you have somebody for when Jalen Hurts tears his ACL this year.
Jesus.
Damn it, man.
This guy and his running
You
QB
see-
racism.
No. I didn't even look at no. But this is coming from a guy who, like, you haven't seen a quarterback since you were born. Oh no, you
I've
were
seen lots of
2 years
quarterbacks.
old.
I've seen lots of quarterbacks.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh no, you were around.
Not
you
on my
were
team.
around
Not on my
when-
team. They never played on my team, but I've seen a bunch of quarterbacks.
Okay, do you remember? Joe Theismann?
You know who I remember? Kirk Cousins.
Damn it, man.
Why are you so on brand wearing an Adidas tracksuit? That's my question.
This is a special occasion,
Oh,
so
Jesus
I decided
Christ.
to wear the Armenian
Oh, no.
tuxedo.
Oh no.
This motherfucker.
It's,
This guy looks like he
the
owns a
NFL.
convenience store, yo.
You know what the funny thing is? Up in New England, they call like liquor stores, convenience stores, package stores, but they call them
Really?
packy. They call them packies for short. And the
Okay.
ironic thing is, they're all run by Pakistanis.
Huh.
So I moved up here, and I thought everyone was just being racist.
What's good, RJ?
What's going on?
Hey
man?
guys, what's up?
Going on.
Dude.
Going on.
Looking very homeless.
That's exactly. Yeah, I gotta go get this shit trimmed up.
You gonna go join the Taliban?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What
a
man.
week.
Too soon.
Inshallah.
I'll leave that one.
All right.
Utah's
Taliban
coming in
joke I've
hot
heard
in
today.
history.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Let's get back to the draft. Utah, who do you think the Seahawks are picking? The pick is in.
I don't know. I literally just turned it on. So who went one? Bryce.
Bryce Young.
Bryce, CJ,
And
then
DJ
the
Stroud.
Texans traded with the Cardinals and took Will Anderson.
Wait, the Texans traded
saw that.
Will Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Texans traded for Will Anderson. Then afterwards,
Texas-
we just got trapped. Anthony Richardson just went to the Colts. We are now at pick number 5 with the Seattle Seahawks.
Correct.
I think it's Jalen Carter.
Shit.
It's got to be Jalen Carter.
let me just quickly.
No. Oh, wait. To fall to where? To Chicago?
Well,
To Arizona?
we have too many Eagles fans on the stream.
That is true.
Not
I agree.
What's going on, Mike?
I agree.
What's going
There's
Hold on,
two,
guys. Hold
there's
on,
too
guys.
many.
What's going on, Nick?
Let
Good,
me
how are you
explain
doing,
something to let me explain something to everybody who just joined. Please, if you can, don't spoil the pick. Don't look on Twitter or anything like that. Just watch it on the TV naturally.
Who would spoil the pick?
People look on social media and they want to know the pick first before it comes on TV.
I blame Dave Meltzer in these dirt sheets.
Oh wow, dude.
What's good, Nick?
Yo. How's it going?
You don't have to wear your PT gear anymore. Right? Comfortable.
No, I really think that it's got to be Jalen Carter or it's going to be maybe Will Levis, but I don't really see why.
Will Levis isn't going this high, I don't think.
Well, he's walking up now, so.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm still on commercial break. I'm still on commercial break. God damn it. I'm rocking it poor tonight, guys.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting.
No, that's
Okay. So
My
he
mock
was
draft
right.
is all ruined.
Bro, it's over. It's over.
That was a good
And
one.
all 5 of them are made.
Oh, damn it. Who is it? Who is it?
Nah, we're gonna let you find out, Playboy.
Yes, sir.
Don't look at the
Oh,
scrolling
it
ticker. on
sounds
the
like this is
bottom.
a bad pick. I'm just gauging the crowd here. This is
It's
a
not a
bad
bad
I don't
pick.
think it's bad.
It's just not who
It's
people
shocking.
expect.
It's
Hell
more
no,
of a
it
shocking
ain't.
pick.
Hell no, it ain't. I'm about to say, hell no,
I mean,
it ain't a bad pick.
it's the Seahawks. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
a
now
Seahawks.
they-
They're
I
one
will
of the
say,
better run organizations.
It's just funny
I'll
because
say-
like they took
Oh!
the same position first last year.
It's not.
Right.
It's not a bad pick. That's a pretty good pick. It's just not what I thought.
Yeah,
it
it's
would
just not
be.
what people expected.
I don't know.
But
I think they should have gone.
they still got their own pick though. But they still
Has
have
everybody
their own.
seen it but me? We could talk about it. If that's
Okay, yeah, I think that. So everyone's seen it, right?
Yes.
I've seen
I
it.
saw it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, they should have gone D-line, yo. They
So
should have
who'd they
gone
pick?
Devin
But they
Witherspoon.
still got their own pick though.
Witherspoon,
Devon
quarterback,
Witherspoon,
Illinois.
I mean, he's
Like,
probably the best in the draft, but they should have gone
That's what I'm
D-line.
saying. No, but they still got their
Yeah,
own
that's a little
pick.
surprising.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, is a player the caliber of Jalen Carter going to be at whatever pick they are? What, are they, like 15th or something?
There's a guy
all
called
eyes on
Nope.
all eyes on Big Mike now.
well,
Nope.
the talent does say there's a guy named Miles Murphy who could be sleeping around that pick. So
That's true.
nothing really. Look, Jalen Carter makes sense, and look, I trust the Seahawks, like Utah said, one of the better run organizations. If they felt this guy had too much character issues, they are like, we're out. I think that's a concern.
Pete
for a lot
Carroll
of
questioning
teams.
about character issues.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He
Gotta go to Detroit then. He's gotta go to Detroit.
Pete Carroll has
We'll
drafted
change
Bobby
them. We'll change them.
Wagner.
We got to change a few guys.
Let's see his DraftKings
Oh,
account.
Let me read from a Seahawks fan.
You're gonna get
Detroit selects Will
So you
Levis.
finally got what? Sue's replacement.
Finally,
Seahawks.
yeah, some years later.
We got a
I mean,
Seahawks
it is
fan
a
in the
good-
chat. We got a
It is a
Seahawks
very
fan in the
good
chat.
secondary.
LOB 2.0. Nobody can guess what we do.
I mean, it's going to be a dangerous secondary. So
Malcolm
you
Butler,
got
that's what you guys screaming.
best in the nation Jamal Adams coming back.
Blitz boy.
It's going to be dangerous.
Hey, help.
They got
They
a
got
top five. They got a top 5 quarterback.
All right, let's hear from Mike. What does he want here?
Anything good, but
just don't fuck it up.
You're playing with
I
house
think
money,
any
Mike.
position.
Detroit
Mike,
selects
you're
Will
playing with house
Levis.
money. You got the Rams pick. It ain't even
I
your
think
pick.
that would be the only pick where I'll be pissed.
Will Levis, yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
who's good at
but,
following NFL rules,
Hendon Hooker.
maybe?
I mean, possibly, but
Don't gamble in the
I'll
facility.
take anything. D-line. We can go Carter.
Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Christian Gonzalez would be a
DB.
because you need to replace Okuda.
That's
Yeah,
right. I
true.
get it already.
Or you could even go wide receiver, too.
I knew I didn't want to go there.
God dang, I got spoiled. I'm pissed.
Why'd you look on Twitter?
That's the first thing I saw.
Oh my, shame on you. That's on you, bro. I don't feel
What
bad.
a
And you'll
rookie
see it soon.
maneuver.
All right, guys. To be fair, Big Mike's not in this position a lot to where he has hope. So, all right. So,
He's
He shouldn't
pissed.
have
Oh,
hope.
no.
He should not have any hope.
Well, are you happy with the pick, Mike?
oh wait, trade.
Who did they trade with?
Arizona.
Oh.
Arizona trading back up.
Don't sneaky bastard.
Arizona
You know what?
trading back up.
That's smart. That's honestly smart.
That's sneaky bastard.
Detroit's accumulating picks. That's smart.
Uh-huh.
All right, I know the trade details too, so I'll let you guys catch up and see.
Oh, fuck it. Do tell.
Yeah, just tell the trade detail. If you
Yeah.
You
know
want to know? Okay, we got 12 and 34 for 6.
That's
you got 34.
Okay.
Well, so they
Okay.
gave
Okay.
they gave them the picks that they got.
The
for
top
Reese.
second round pick and the 12th.
So y'all got 3 second rounds then.
So
right?
we got 3 seconds, yeah,
Hey,
All right.
Um,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Not bad.
and our second first.
I'm about
look.
to say, and your second first is what? What is it again?
18.
15th? 18th? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
that's
got
not bad,
12
yeah.
and 18.
Okay.
Card's going to select Jalen Carter, and
No,
they're
they
going
got
to
19.
screw it up.
Detroit has 19, I think.
You know what?
Oh, not the
Bijan
way.
can go here.
Bijan Robinson. Oh my God.
If you trade up for that, then I don't know.
The Cardinals
Nick,
pulled a stupid move. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. Like what?
Yeah, the
Nick, would you
Cardinals
want
part is
Bijan?
kind of dumb.
You know why they you know why it's probably not done? Because they're probably doing it because of cap purposes.
Wait. They
You
really
would've stuck
selected
with the
Bijan
third.
Robinson? I'm behind.
What, Arizona?
Did they?
No. We don't know yet.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying if they were to take someone they wanted, I think if they did it for the person that they already were looking for to get, it's got to be cap purposes. Instead of paying top 3, you're paying top on. You're in the 6.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
yeah, that's fair because they still have Hopkins and Kyler's ridiculous contract.
I mean, shoot, they might take
right
him.
now.
It's a possibility.
Oh my god, dude! The Cardinals are such
Well,
goofs.
He's back. Cards are back.
Literally getting ready.
All right.
Just
I'm delayed, guys.
was
Don't
getting
ruin
ready
it.
to get in the shower, and I heard there was a trade. So
RJ, so
Another
this is
trade.
Dan's team. He can ruin it. He
Yep.
has 3 passes.
Yeah, it's his team.
Pick is in it.
All right.
All eyes are on
I just
Dan's
hope we
face
don't-
right now.
Damn, Dan, they got fucking Stetson Bennett, bro.
That was true.
Peter Skoronsky to the Cardinals.
Wait, really?
No.
Dan's gonna miss this pick with this hotel Wi-Fi.
I'm freezing right now. Well, I'm watching it on TV.
You might as well read it on social media then.
It's funny. I'm trying to log into Twitter just so I can watch it live.
I still can't believe that Witherspoon pick, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Witherspoon was surprising.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Who did they get?
Oh no! Oh no! They're all celebrating. Cardinals think they got something.
No, they're Cardinal fans. They don't know.
That's not a bad thing.
I bet it's.
Can you guys hear me or am I frozen?
Whoa! Wow, let's go!
Yeah,
Let's go!
Oh!
Second shot of the night, baby.
Oh, you got some. Oh, okay. I don't want to say it yet, but shit. Okay.
Oh man.
Suit game is immaculate. Suit game is amazing.
Am I live or am I
Ohio
still
State
frozen?
University.
Austin, take your 2 shots.
Wait. They selected Paris John.
Yeah.
I like the pick.
Woo!
That's a solid pick.
And they save some money.
Yeah.
That's a solid pick. I kind of wanted him. I wanted him for the
They save
Bears.
some bread.
You know, now I look at it, he looks like an overstuffed Kyler Murray. Like he literally looks like.
Which is funny considering Kyler's so undersized.
Oh my God! Bears are gonna get Jalen Carter, man.
No, Neil. You
Line it
trade
up.
up to the Raiders spot, Neil, to get Jalen Carter. That's what's going to happen.
Steve Salvage, also a Cardinals fan, called it. They needed it, and they got the best dude out there.
Yeah, damn right.
Dude.
Yeah, the
Dan,
best.
Dan,
guy.
let
that
you go,
good.
Dan.
Central Ohio, right there.
He
Dan, I'll
wasn't
let
that
you
good.
You're freezing up, but thank you for joining
He's
us.
just so shocked from the pick. Yeah. But yeah, easily the best offensive tackle in the draft.
Yeah. No, not mad at all.
Hey, I'm not biased,
I ain't gonna lie. How the Cardinals got there is so stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It is kind of
They
weird.
save some. They save bread. They save some money.
You know what? You know what saves bread? Picking someone in the second round. You know what also saves bread? Just sitting at number 12 and drafting Broderick Jones.
How tall is Paris Johnson?
6'6".
That's too tall for Kyler.
Everybody's too tall for Kyler.
They need some 5'10" O linemen. 5'10", 400 pounds.
We got the shortest freaking center in the league is too damn tall for freaking.
Can you guys hear me now?
Tyler?
Go ahead, Dan.
And even
any
if
final
he's not
thoughts,
good
Dan?
at left tackle, you can move him to guard. Because he started out at guard, so
Let's let Dan talk about this.
Yeah, it said there was too many people in the stream. So.
Yeah, because you were still in it. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, it said there was too many people in the stream, so I don't know if it can. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a good pick, and we needed somebody to protect Kyler Murray, even though he's probably not going to play this year, but at least somebody for the future.
He's protecting your starting quarterback.
Yeah, whoever the quarterback may be this year. Although I'm kind of hoping we have the number 1 pick next year, anyways. But Yeah, not a
He's gonna help
terrible
your
pick.
running backs.
Tackles out there. I don't understand trading up. For
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna help your
actually,
running
I almost missed the
Chances are
pick too.
somebody
I just got done brushing my teeth because I was getting ready to get in the shower. Then all of a sudden, I heard that they were trading.
Damn! Imagine missing
Yeah,
the
thanks
greatest
for the early
touchdown of all
second. I
time while you was
appreciate it.
brushing your teeth.
Whoa.
But yeah,
Austin,
good
how
pick.
dare
I don't know if you
say
guys
that?
can still
How
hear
dare you say
me.
that? Knowing damn well of the greatest that I've seen, that at least I remember watching or whatever from Ohio
Orlando
State.
Pace.
Yes.
Orlando
Mr.
Pace, yeah.
Pancake. Mr. Pancake Man.
Yeah, Orlando Pace was a fucking dog, bro.
Was he an Ohio State guy?
Yep.
Yes.
He's a
forgot about
monster.
that.
This ain't the same old Raiders, Alan. Or is it?
Big Mike, you guys have the 12th, 18th, 34th, 48th, and 55th picks.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
The fucking thunder of the NFL, yo. Like, god damn.
Come on, Raiders, take Levis and keep it moving.
I mean,
Neil's just really excited if Jalen Carter falls.
Man, hey, we playing with free money right now, man. Went to the Super Bowl
Yeah.
and we got the 10th pick.
Yeah.
We in a good position.
Hell
Jalen
yeah.
Carter would
We're in
fit
the
A
right
good
out.
position to get Bijan Robinson.
It would have been better. It would have been better. It would have been better if we would have beaten the Saints.
I think the
We
Raiders
would have
go
moved up a
Gonzalez
couple of
here.
slots.
If Richardson
It
was
would've
still
been
on
better
the
if- it
board,
would've
I
been
would
better
have
if
said
you
the
beat the
Raiders get him,
Chiefs.
but
No. I'm talking about the draft. That's obvious. I'm talking about the draft. Because if we would have beat the Saints, we would have moved up 2 slots.
True. Raiders can go a number of different directions here.
You
Yeah, I
gotta go
think
with
they're-
you gotta go with the direction that makes no sense though, because that's the Raiders. They love
course,
doing
of
this.
course.
They choose who. Joey
Who had,
Porter
the fast,
Jr.
who had the fastest combine?
I'll say Nolan Smith.
Yeah, Nolan Smith. Oh, that's a great pick actually.
Or the
Well, that-
strongest? Who was the
Oh, I love
strongest?
to get
Either it's
Who's
Carter
the
or
highest?
Gonzalez. That's what I'm thinking.
You can't have the Heisman. So the Heisman's still in school. So you gotta have who's the strongest or who's the fastest in the combine. That's who they're gonna take.
Is he going to be more likely to be in the league or in prison in 5 years?
I'm thinking positive, man. I'm thinking positive.
We'll be happy with the Oakland A's. Do we go to Liberty games?
Wow. And Oakland A's, if they don't need to move on, they need to move off freaking owner.
Damn.
Oh, man, I don't know what it's like to have a terrible owner anymore.
You know, this whole time I thought Sleeping Angels, I thought that was RJ this whole time, but now that RJ's in the stream and Sleeping Angels just commented, I realize it's not him.
No, I've been just going ahead and trying to get
Hey,
back.
RJ, how you feel about your Bears, man? Look like they had a good offseason so far.
You know, I'm cautiously optimistic. I am
Don't blame
cautiously optimistic. But
RJ, I've known
I'm
you for a few
prepared
years
for
now,
it
and
to
I
all
find
go
that hard to
shit.
believe.
There is no one more optimistic. There's no one more optimistic. I have so much respect for RJ's eternal optimism. Like this dude is, no matter how much shit the Bears throw at him, he is just smiling, happy, and it's nothing but sunny days ahead.
Well,
That sounds like a lot of Bear fans that I know.
Sounds like my whole family.
Justin Fields is gonna be a backup on the Saints in a few years. And RJ's gonna be like, RJ's gonna be like, you know what? He's got potential.
You know what?
He's got potential.
He's finally got a wide receiver.
Hey, you know what? If he stinks it up this year, we got 2 picks next year. We might even get a 3 because there's talk that they wanted to trade down with this pick. And then if we go ahead and get a first next year, you got 3 first-round picks. You can trade up to get Caleb Williams.
So there's that optimism. I love it.
Oh, here
No,
comes
that
Mr.
sounds
Goodell.
like a plan. That sounds like a plan to me.
Utah, just because the Commanders broke your spirit years ago doesn't mean everybody else has to have their spirit.
Commando.
My
Let's get it right,
spirit is
Austin.
healed.
The Commando.
My spirit is healed. My spirit is healed. Dan Snyder is gone.
By
It's a
the
new-
his
New
spirit-
ownership.
his
It's a
spirit
new
was healed-
era.
His spirit
It's a
was
new
healed
era.
by the saving power of like $6 billion.
But his spirit,
Yes, Seeking
but his
Angels,
spirit
I
is
am.
still with the team, though. But Utah, his spirit is still with the team.
Here's the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, I was not expecting that either.
Okay, who did they take?
It's not a
That
bad
makes
pick.
sense. That makes sense.
All right.
It's a good
Yeah,
pick.
it does make
All right.
sense. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It is a little
It's
weird
a smart
though,
pick.
because they've got
Cool.
they've got pretty good edge rushers
Crosby.
already.
Yeah, they got Crosby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
Not
pick.
enough.
I mean, that'll help the
That's a-
secondary a good
that's
pass
a-
rush. So
Oh,
But
absolutely.
that's the thing, they already had 2 starters.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah, one of them's on borrowed time.
What's going on, y'all?
what's
What's
good,
up?
bro?
buddy?
I'm only here to see the Jets draft Stenson Bennett so we can have 2 40-year-old quarterbacks on our roster.
Man, you didn't get your number 8 jersey yet?
No, it's in the mail. It's back ordered. I should get it in 2025 when he retires.
Oh, okay. Throwback.
Larry Wilson
It's coming,
almost got
though.
there and
It's
took
coming.
out Mr.
You got your
Goodell.
Jet Favre? You got a Jet Favre jersey?
No, I don't. The only quarterback I have, unfortunately, is Sam Darnold, and I might just burn it.
You bought a Sam Darnold jersey?
No, I didn't buy it. I got it for free.
Panthers.
All right, so that's good.
What are you wearing
Bias
now?
Sam
Revis
Darnold
It was
jersey?
on the, it was on the
come on,
clearance
Hall of
rack
Fame,
at
baby.
Marshall's.
You got it in the dumpster
Hall of
behind
Fame,
the Walgreens.
This one was paid for. I ordered this through the NFL.
Cash money?
Cash money.
A-Town down. Atlanta is on the clock.
He just picked up Roger Goodell.
This is gonna be Gonzalez right here.
Shit.
You heard it here first.
She
Has
definitely.
Jalen Car- how is Jalen Carter still
That's a
not
smart-
drafted?
So my
That's
prediction.
wild.
No. Yeah, whoa, don't jinx it, man. Come on. 2 more.
Hey, hold up. My prediction is I think Atlanta might go Bijan Robinson here. They went with Drake London last year, overdrafted him over Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jamison Williams,
But
but it's because Drake London has such a high upside, and Atlanta kind of knows, like they know
but they're
where
not
they're
not really hurting at a running back.
Can I
No, they're
finish,
not.
Can I finish my
They're
thought
not.
before?
That's
can I
right.
finish my
Yes,
thought,
I'm
please?
sorry, Jace.
Yeah, so let me just finish what I was trying to say. Atlanta's looking for high athleticism, high character, and guys that just love football. Something Drake London showed in his pre-draft, something that Kyle Pitts showed in the pre-draft, and something Bijan Robinson will show. Tyler Allegri, whatever his last name is, it's not a third down, Algier or whatever. It's not a 3-down back. They lost Cordell Patterson. Bijan Robinson does a little bit of everything, something that Arthur Smith likes in his running backs. I could see it being Bijan Robinson. And it will be one of those teams where it's like, hey, especially if you get like a veteran quarterback, it's like, I got to go find a team. We have a young ass Drake London. We have a young ass Kyle Pitts. And we have a young ass Bijan Robinson.
What an electric team with no quarterback.
The only pushback I'm going to give you is that they still have.
You
no
put some
quarterback.
respect on Desmond Ritter's name.
You don't got no faith in
They
Desmond?
they still have Cordell Patterson.
I thought Cordell Patterson was free agent.
No.
I think.
I don't
is
think
it?
so.
I think so.
No.
Yeah, but Cordell Patterson's
No.
like 35.
Well, even if they still
Prime.
have them, Bijan, what you're going to say no to Bijan Robinson? Like, there's been teams that drafted like a bunch
I
of
don't
running
agree
backs.
with that pick. I would.
No.
I would
Yeah,
go,
Atlanta.
I think
Say
they
no.
probably.
Say no.
I would
Say
go.
no to
I would go corner or Jalen Carter. I think that's the right pick.
Their defense needs.
Their defense is
Say
so
no.
terrible.
Just say
Who
no. No,
would be
you
the
don't want
next
those
corner,
guys.
Christian?
I just think the Falcons,
Yeah.
the way the Falcons
Levis,
have
Jalen
drafted,
Levis.
they just look at it as,
No,
hey, we're gonna stuff next year.
I agree with your theory. I just think that they're kind of set at the position. Because Christian Gonzalez showed any reason not to draft him, like when it comes to
He's been
integrity.
sliding down the mock drafts. He's been sliding.
Some
lately.
people say it was the best corner coming out of here. So,
But no, I know. I mean, he may be sliding down, but I'm saying, aren't there other players that have shown good character? You know what I mean?
Oh, I think they're looking more on offense. That's the thing. I think they're looking to build their offense. I think that's their main focus.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I think
John, you know what on good character gets you? On a job in the front office. You don't care.
Hey, Chris, look at this comment. This is from a Panthers fan. Those Darnold jerseys make good burning material.
Damn
They
it.
do.
Damn
I bet they do.
Damn it.
What about Baker jerseys?
I'm passing on Christian Gonzalez because there's only room for one Chris G in this world.
God, the Rangers are stinking it up.
Oh boy.
They're still in the
RJ
first round
Skaronski
against
to
the
the
Devils.
Bears would be perfect.
Nah.
Who do
too
the Bears would be
small. He's
perfect?
like an interior guy. We were like,
Skaronski, he's from the area. He's watching the draft out of the pizza place.
You know, RJ. You know who's
he's
also
a Green Bay fan.
RJ, you know who also was considered too small from Northwestern, and he's a pretty darn good left tackle in the NFL. I think his name's Rashawn Slater. I don't know. Maybe you don't know him. Size don't matter anymore in this NFL.
Was he considered? No, he's
Northwestern.
They
can put out some linemen.
John Slater has a long arm span.
Chase, did he allow the pressures that made Herbert throw those picks?
No, he was injured most of this season, John. Come on, you know this.
Well, I mean, best ability is availability, sir.
Oh, that is true.
He was great his rookie year, and he'll be great next year when he comes back. He was playing
That's
great.
true.
He's the only one that could handle Max Crosby. I can tell you that. Max Crosby had to switch sides when he went to Rashawn Slater. The also great Micah Parsons did not do anything against Rashawn Slater, and then when he switched sides against Storm Norton, he looked a world beater. So I'm just saying, Rashawn Slater is a stud. Size don't matter in today's NFL.
How old is Rashawn Slater?
That's what she said.
We don't need guards anymore. We need a tackle, or we need a center, or we need defensive line. Maybe a wide receiver. I'd take JSN. I would take JSN.
Pick us in.
JSN.
Well, you should draft Bijan, man.
I would happily take JSN.
How old is Rashawn Slater?
I think it's 23, 24.
You should just accept that you're a power running team and just double down on it. Like, take Bijan, load up on the line, and just keep throwing 15, 20 times a game. And then you'll draft number 1 next year, and Caleb Williams will be available.
Yo, that whole freaking road dressed up like Jim McMahon.
All right, let's see it. What's this pick going to be?
Yeah.
The Falcons.
Taking
Come on,
our
Roger. I ain't got all day.
time here.
Nick, is that a camo hat you're wearing?
Indeed.
Thank you for your service.
Dankeschön, Austin.
I heard they're bringing back the Kelly Green this year.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be good.
Are they doing the old Eagle the old Eagle logo?
I don't think so. Oh, they are?
Yes, they are. That's the alternate. That's why. We would have had it already, but they wanted to bring the helmet back with the old logo as the third helmet.
Those are some of the sickest.
NFL didn't want to do it.
Some of the
Bro,
sickest.
can this little
uniforms in the
kid
league.
fucking say the pick? Bijan. Oh shit, you were right, Chase. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh man, you sound like I did my research already. We all get it. Like when I say shit,
Carter, you're a bear.
I feel like I'm fucked. I feel like I'm
Yeah, I'm
fucked.
just saying Chase had a good idea. I mean,
This is what Atlanta.
See, Nick, I told you Bijan Robinson was gonna go to a bird team.
It may help. It may help that I know some people in the scouting office from the Atlanta Falcons, and they told me what they've been looking for. But you know,
I mean, hey, sir, hey, respectfully, if you had led with that.
No,
Right.
if you guys want to argue, you can argue. Just apologize. Just apologize when you're
No,
wrong.
the Falcons are doing what the Bears should be doing.
Wait,
just doubling down and being a power
I think there was a trade. I think there was a trade, guys. I think
I state my regret.
You couldn't have memorized that?
I could not because I do not feel it.
there was a trade? Is that what you said?
That's
I
crazy.
Yo, imagine
Imagine
Bijan Robinson finally.
Trade Bears to Eagles.
Yes. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Eagles are taking Jalen Carter.
Thank you.
Oh, we have picks 9 and 10, I think.
No, we just swapped.
No, you just swapped.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Chase, you hear what I said? Imagine,
I couldn't. I
imagine
heard the trade.
All right.
Imagine Bijan
I'll give
Robinson is the
up
guy who
Jalen
finally
Carter.
unlocks Kyle Pitts.
Oh man.
I'm glad he's not going to be in a division. Thank God.
Oh man.
I don't want that
Jalen
headache.
Carter.
What?
It's gonna be Jalen Carter.
What'd you
Let's
say,
go.
StatKing?
Let's go.
I didn't hear it.
I said, imagine if Bijan
Fletcher
Robinson
Cox-
is the guy who
Fletcher
finally
Cox
unlocks
replaced
Kyle
Hold
Pitts.
on, guys.
Yeah.
Let people finish before you interrupt them. What'd you say?
I said, imagine if Bijan Robinson is the guy who finally unlocks Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say it, guys. I don't agree with the pick. I think it's a dumb pick, yo.
But
I agree.
I think
Probably,
what the
but
Falcons are
Falcons
banking on. I think what the Falcons are banking on is just that, hey, there's better quarterbacks next year. They're just building a sexy offense. I mean, I'm mad at it. It's gonna be fun.
That
to play
offense
with.
is fucking insane now.
No,
Between
it's
Drake
Arthur
London,
Smith.
Kyle Pitts, Tyler Algier, and Bijan Robinson.
And who's the quarterback?
That's what he's
No,
saying.
but-
He's saying
no,
next
but-
year.
but
Little
next
trash
year,
bag.
No, they're building
a
up
team
a good
that
roster.
quarterbacks can step in.
Yeah, I mean, from that perspective, yeah, it makes sense.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad.
I think
at
they
that.
They should have traded for Aaron Rodgers.
Defense.
Remember,
Well, that's
Arthur
another
Smith-
thing. That's another thing that the Falcons are doing. They're building this team, and then they're saying, hey, we can either get a veteran quarterback that's like, hey, we want to go to this team. Look at the offense they have. They're going to say yes to playing with a young-ass Bijan Robinson, a young-ass Kyle Pitts, and a young-ass Drake London. And that
It's gonna
doesn't
be
even
a
count.
No,
disgruntled
The
QB
defense
that wants
is
to
so
trade.
fucking terrible, though. That's my thing.
That's what the other
You got
picks are for.
Remember, this is Derrick Henry's former offensive coordinator,
Yeah.
Arthur Smith.
Hey, who's
So,
going to be
like-
a QB that's going to want to be traded there?
Aaron
We'll see
Rodgers.
how the
after one year in New York.
Romeo, think about it like this.
No, I'm just
Said the same
asking.
thing
I'm
about
not.
the-
I'm not
no,
making
but,
fun
no,
of it.
but think about it. We said the same thing about the Jets last year before you actually saw your product on the field.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
just
that's a good
wondering if
point,
y'all
though,
have
but-
any ideas.
Yeah, who else is out there? Unless the Chargers piss off Herbert and he wants to go to Atlanta.
I mean, you never know what's
Could
going
have
to
been
happen.
Lamar Jackson. Could have been Lamar, but
And all we got for the trade down is just a 2024 fourth rounder.
RJ, that's a free pick.
All right.
it's moving up one pick.
Yeah, it's a free pick. If they weren't sold on Bijan,
Yeah,
then
they didn't want
whatever.
him.
Fuck it, take the free
Take
pick.
it. Yeah, you take it. You take that.
No, I
Don't turn that
feel
down.
you could have got a little
Good
more.
shit.
though.
Yeah,
That's a good point. I mean,
Howie's over there high fiving.
Hell fucking yeah.
That's fair. That's more than fair.
He's got Jay. He's getting Jalen.
What were you expecting?
Man,
Wow.
His
His
delivery.
comparisons with Damian Tomlinson? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a fair comparison.
Yeah, he could catch the ball too.
Yeah, Bijan is
Okay, that's okay.
He's
I
the
heard
best running back
Bijan is like a-
prospect since I'll say
Those are big
Saquon,
shoes to
really.
fill. Shit with Damian Tomlinson.
That isn't, yeah.
one other analyst said he's like McCaffrey, just bigger.
There goes
I
one of
think
the
they
guys
have
that
a lot
won
better
the Chargers in the
receivers.
draft.
Bigger and blacker.
Oh my God.
I was gonna say he's a little bit more talented.
All right, listen up, y'all. Listen up, y'all. Please do not spoil this pick for Nick or Neil.
Chris,
I
who's always
found
fucking
out,
minutes
but I'll
behind.
bite my tongue.
What'd you
somebody
say?
did Utah get put in a timeout corner?
So we only gave up a 4th round pick for next year. My
You see-
man, Howie.
Wow, dude.
You see Kevin Durant
Oh my
tweeted.
God.
Kevin Durant tweeted about Bijan, so Kevin Durant to the Falcons confirmed.
My next
Oh my
chapter.
God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Article comes soon.
You need to worry about his commandos.
My next
I'm not
chapter.
worried. I'm not worried. Whatever we do, it's going to be great.
Narrator, it would not be great.
It was at this moment Utah knew he fucked up.
All right, here we go. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Come on. Just do the obvious. Let's go, Howie.
No spoilers, damn it.
It is kind of basically a free pick for you guys, Chicago.
Yeah, whatever. If they weren't sold on him,
No, that's a free pick for us.
there we go.
That's a free pick for us. We moved up and only gave up next
I think
year.
we all know who it's going to be. I think we
Better be
all know
Jalen
who it's
Carter
going to
and
be.
Keep it moving.
It's got to be.
It better be. I ain't hearing gotta be. It better be.
Wow.
Jason Kelsey's right in there.
Oh wow.
My man.
I see some happy Eagles fans there. So
Oh,
I'm
fuck
gonna-
yeah.
Yes.
This is
Jordan
a great
Davis,
night.
Jalen Carter. Woo.
Yo, that is gonna be beast.
Y'all still got Fletcher Cox too, right?
Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter's the next Jerome Brown.
I hope so.
Y'all still
I
got
hope
Fletcher
so.
Cox too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Great.
Let me
pick.
let me
He
hear from
he has a similar driving
So,
history.
yeah, that's right. That's right, LW. We gonna fuck y'all up next year.
fucking Eagles. Let me hear from
Oh
Nick.
my
Nick, how
God.
you feeling about that, Nick?
I'm ecstatic. It's a great night. We need D-line help for the future. I love it.
I know Neil's hyped.
Oh
Oh,
my
RJ, the
gosh.
pick is in. RJ, the pick is in.
Well,
Oh,
Nick, I can say I
JSN,
was
let's
wrong
do it.
because the
JSN.
Eagles did not get Bijan.
That'd be a good pick.
RJ
I'm
wants the
taking-
wide receiver for
I
Fields.
assume y'all taking O-line.
Jay said is a good pick. That'd be a good fit for Chicago.
I ain't gonna
You get to
lie.
play with your boy. You get to play with your guy.
They played together. Fields and
Not really. No.
No, Carter. Carter.
In practice,
They
Romeo.
played
they
1
did
year
practice.
together.
Yeah. I mean, they'll have some chemistry, but
We'll have
yeah, they didn't
chemistry
really
just from
play.
being in the same school. You know, their
Same
ratings will
system.
increase.
Yeah.
Their ratings will increase when they're on the field together, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. We got both the Georgia boys back to back
It's either
years.
JSN or Miles Murphy.
All right,
Gonna be
nobody's
JSN or
spoiling for
Miles
RJ.
Murphy.
Nobody's spoiling for RJ.
My quick take on Jalen Carter is I don't think he's as good as the one you got last year. I think Jordan Davis will be an
That's
absolute
okay.
stud. Jalen Carter, it's not the character concerns. It's just more his balance sometimes gets out there, and he tends to gas out for being a main three technique. So what I don't like is when he does gas out, and he ends up on the turf a lot of time. I like to call him Turf Monster because of how much he's on the turf. So you might get frustrated because he's not that he gets labeled, compared to Quinnen Williams, and no Quinnen Williams. I would say lesser value Quinnen Williams.
I got a question.
Ain't
Does
no
he- does he
fucking
have a-
Quinnen.
But he's going to be on the rotation. They have so many linemen.
I know that.
Exactly.
I'm just saying if Neil's expecting like domination right off the rip, maybe 2 years.
No, not at all. Because even Jordan Davis, he I saw the game in person with Detroit. He didn't play a lot of snaps, but when he did, he played well.
No, I just like Davis a lot better as a prospect. I think Davis is a way better prospect overall.
I know I'm coming on the opposite end. I like Carter more. I think Davis he's a good run. He's a good run stopper.
Yeah. He was a great. He was a
I think
great
like Jalen
run
Carter
stopper
is a better disruptor in my opinion.
I'm cool
We got
with
the best
it.
of
And
both
like I
worlds
said,
with both of them.
and this is free money for us. We weren't supposed to have this pick.
Mhm.
That's how I'm looking at it.
That's true. Yeah, for sure.
All right, Nick, do you mind coming back later? So I got to make room.
Sure.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Oh, I
We only
see
have
what's
10
coming.
people on screen.
StreamYard need to update that.
Well, they let you have more, but you have to
One
pay.
day.
You have to pay.
Ah,
How much is it?
I think the next tier is like $20 to $30 more.
Oh, geez. A month?
I'll start an OnlyFans to pay for it.
Does that come with a hand job?
Oh, God. No, I'm good. Too much sausage.
No, I'm good.
Hey, JJ, what's up?
Welcome to Philly.
Oh, God.
What's going on, people?
What's up,
You ready
JJ?
for you
Going
ready for
on,
Will
bro?
Levis? You
Right
ready for
on
Will
time.
Levis?
I'm ready for anything that does not involve Derrick Henry getting traded. So let's go.
It's Will Levis time, brother.
You really want to see him waste away? That man deserves a
but
ring.
The guy I wanted went fucking 4.
Oh, Richardson.
Yeah,
AR-15.
So,
he went 4.
JJ,
That was
I
a
just-
blessing in disguise, top guy.
Huh?
A blessing in disguise. You missed out on him.
Sure about that? Because they might get Levis. I don't think.
I think Levis is
What's up,
going to be
What's
better.
up? What up, homie?
I just want to ask JJ
You know
a
what?
quick question. What did you think of the Texans' two big-time ballsy moves? I mean, they're in your division. Got
D'Amico
Stroud,
ain't
got Will
playing.
Anderson.
D'Amico ain't playing.
Justin
D'Amico
about to blow up.
D'Amico trying to make a statement immediately. And I you know, as much as I hate the team, I dig the ballsy move because they throwing they shit into the house right now. And they're like, you know, we'll take some hits in the future, but not too often. I don't think we've seen a team go 2-3 in like almost like 15 years.
Long
Like 15, it's probably been long, but we did have a team go 2-3. It was a while ago, but a team did go 2-3. I just don't remember off the top of my head what team it was.
I'm trying to think, did Washington do that?
Yeah, with LeVar and Chris Samuels.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I knew there was a team that did it. I just didn't remember when and the who.
All right, nobody spoil it for RJ. Pick us up. Rogers announcing it.
Nope, it's all you.
I just know it's going to be a bad pick. Come on. Let me have it.
You know what?
RJ, I'm literally watching. I don't know where you are, but I ain't there yet either. So I'll react when you react. I guess you'll probably see it before me anyway.
Good for the Bears.
Wow.
You see it, RJ?
Not yet.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Oh, who's saying wow?
Hold on.
You better like it.
He's gonna like it.
Hey,
He better.
Okay. Okay.
What are you complaining, bro? All I've heard from you for a fucking year is how shit your offensive line is.
And guess what you thought? It still don't matter because Aiden and James Houston, they all coming for that guy.
To be fair, I think Broderick Jones is a little better than Wright, in my opinion.
Yo, exactly.
I would have gone with Broderick Jones in that position, but
exactly.
I mean, it's not a bad pick, but I think
exactly.
Question for RJ. So Darnell White,
Not a
right?
bad choice. Wrong player.
Fame is for going after the scouts for saying that he can't play left tackle in the NFL. So is he your left tackle or right tackle?
Son,
right, right.
He'll probably play right. He'll probably play right in his rookie year.
Yo, we weren't even on the board for a minute.
The fifth round pick last year was the best rookie tackle.
Yeah, so
they
y'all
was ready.
I'm about to say y'all taking Staransky.
Somebody
or
must have
Levis?
felt that we really, really wanted
Staransky.
It gotta be
interior
It
lineman.
gotta be Staransky. It gotta be Staransky.
Staransky is an interior lineman.
Bro, we
He's
didn't even
not
hit
a
the 8
tackle
minute
in the
mark.
NFL.
We didn't even hit the 8 minute mark.
If it ain't Levis, it gotta be Staransky.
to be honest, I thought Darnell Wright was going to fall to Pittsburgh. That's who I thought we was going to
Dan
get.
seems to be the only guy, just laughing at this pick. I wonder why. I think it's an okay pick. I mean,
I don't know.
Dan would hate if fucking Jesus Christ walked on water, yo. Like,
Wow.
Over here laughing.
I mean, that man's got a
Just traded all the draft capital you had, Cardinals fashion.
I said it's a good pick, but I think I would have gone Broderick Jones in that spot. Really,
I agree. I like Broderick better. Or I would have gone Van Ness.
The one thing I will say about Darnell Wright, if he is going to play right tackle, he pairs up well with what Tevin Jenkins is good at. So, because isn't Jenkins your right guard, or is he playing left now?
I think they're going to move him to left.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't like the pick.
I honestly think they're going to move him left. We got Nate Davis from the Titans.
No, I know, but if it was with
Nate
Tevin
Davis
Jenkins,
on,
I like the nice brutality that you guys are going to have on the right side of the ball. Very old school. Justin Fields, power options, follow those two young athletic guys. But never mind, I don't like it.
Or maybe
StatKing, what up,
Davis goes
homie?
ahead and switches left.
Not much, man. What's going on?
My boy Blue.
What Denver picking again?
Third round.
oh,
3 years later.
StatKing, do you have FOMO? Fear of missing out?
Not at all.
Very satisfied with the trade for the Russell Wilson. Very satisfied.
I got Sean Payton to see what's going to happen.
Russell Wilson
I'll
quoted
keep
Giannis
my,
there,
I'll keep my comments
failure.
to myself about Sean Payton.
I know you don't like the guy.
No.
The Jets could fucking pick a punter from France at this point, and I'll be happy. You already know the vibes. AR8, baby.
All right, RJ. Any last thoughts? I got to make some room, and I think the Bears are done picking for the night. If they come back if they make a trade back in, I'll bring you back in.
They're not going to make a trade back in, but I got my last thoughts right here. This is the right position. Feels a need. Not sure about the player, but I'm going to go ahead and choose to trust the process with polls on this one. Hopefully I'm not wrong.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. All right. Later, guys.
Later, brother.
Take it easy, man.
Later, man.
So JJ, who do you want, wide receiver or O-line?
Or Will Levis.
Or Will Levis. The guy. Remember, this guy puts mayo in his coffee, so.
He eats bananas with
I honestly, I would like us to give Tannehill an actual team. So I wouldn't be mad with either a wide receiver or an offensive lineman.
What do you think?
Like,
Tannehill
I wouldn't be
better
mad
with?
because when you gave Tannehill a roster, he did great.
What do you think Tannehill works better with? A nice little speedster or someone that's a complete overall wide receiver?
Well, he's got the possession receiver already in Treylon Burke, so we just need somebody to stretch the field.
It might be Zay Flowers then. Could be a pick here. He's the speediest.
Yeah, if you're looking to stretch the field, I'll take Flowers over JSN.
Because Treylon Burks, if the signs of what he showed in year one, he's going to be a hell of a possession receiver.
And he's going to be I love Treylon Burks because he's a wide receiver, but he has running back instincts, and I just love how he plays the game. So I think he'll do well too.
Yeah, I like Treylon a lot. I think he's going to have a breakout year. I forgot Gonzalez is still on the board. I had him.
Yeah, I know.
Well, because Gonzalez,
he ain't going to Tennessee though, but
Gonzalez, a lot of people just got low on him randomly this week. I tried to reach out to my Rams friend to see what he said about why Gonzalez was getting these negative reviews, and he said,
because he plays for Oregon. Because he plays for Oregon.
Well, I don't think it's a program. He didn't say it was a program.
Man, other than Herbert,
Oregon.
Look at all that blue. They all coordinated and shit. It's probably the best coordination they've had all season so far.
Wow.
Is the war room look.
The Titans pick has been in for a long time, but they've been taking this pick for a sweet
the
time.
Lions only got like 4 minutes left in their
They
fucking
milking
selection.
the shit out of this shit. They milking the shit out of this.
All right, Roger's at the podium. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it.
Like 30 seconds.
Somebody really got a customized Titans jersey that says BBQ King. That's a waste of money.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh,
God
man.
damn it, Roger. Will you fucking appear already?
Hey, we have to
There we
take
go.
his bathroom break.
Finally decided to walk up after like 6 years of us having the picking already.
Yeah, take his bathroom break.
They got to build the suspense. They got what, 3 hours to kill?
Yeah.
Can't be drafted too quick.
I figured.
Look at that bottom thing on the resume. Why is that there? Get that off the screen.
It's a smart
I
pick.
figured. I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
I had a feeling.
We got to read. That means we're going with Tannehill and Henry again.
I don't like that. Too early for a guard.
I mean, he has the potential to be a tackle, but
yeah, exactly.
He's like a Swiss Army knife. You can put him anywhere.
Just draft a tackle and put him at guard.
So Peter Skoronski compares to his former teammate Rashawn Slater very well. People are going to say undersized tackle in the NFL. But the way Northwestern has been producing these offensive linemen, athletic as hell. And hell, worst case scenario, the guy becomes an all-pro guard in the NFL level, which I don't think is bad because having someone that's good, having someone that's steady at that position for 10 years is hard.
You know, I start to like mute certain these comments at times You guys realize who our running back is, Utah?
Yeah, he's one of the.
What is his
probably top
number
5 all-time
one?
running backs.
What is his number one running league? Running up the fucking gut.
Yeah.
Guess what you need for that? You need good guards.
Draft the best tackle available and put him at guard.
You know what? You don't even listen when people try to give you fucking explanations.
Bro, draft a guard in the third or fourth round. Guards are.
He plays guard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let the man be a great guard.
Well, then draft the tackle
All
because
right,
the
we
best
back
tackles
again.
make the
I mean,
best.
but here's the
back
thing, though.
again.
Like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you get lucky, he's a guard. He's a tackle, but he's guaranteed to be a good guard. Like, he's guaranteed to be a good guard. But you might get lucky, and he'd be a great tackle. So
Yeah, let's say like your tackle gets hurt.
He
could
tackle
fill
in
in.
college.
Yeah,
If
so he can
play
fill
tackle
in.
college,
Yeah, it's a good pick. Yeah.
If he was a guard in college, he can't play tackle in the NFL.
He played
But
tackle in college.
It's not a sexy pick.
He
But
played
they ain't mad at
tackle
it.
in
They
college.
drafted him as a guard. They drafted him as a guard, but he was a tackle in college.
Okay, there you go.
All right,
See, he
Lions
can play
pick.
both.
Nobody spoil it for Mike. Lions pick.
Mike, who you going for, Mike? Who you want?
Anybody? Where you taking free money, Mike?
They're gonna draft you, Chris. He said anybody.
I'm in there. Put me in.
Okay.
Wow.
I know what the Lions are doing now.
What are they doing?
They are going to
Is it
trade
Murphy?
Swift. They're going to trade Swift.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you saw? Okay, you saw.
They're
the pick.
trading Swift.
What?
They're trading Swift.
Wow.
Yeah,
they're trading Swift, bro.
they're
Wow.
trading Swift
Trade him to the
100%.
Chargers.
That-
Oh my god!
Wow.
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 Wow. That's interesting.
It's a giant reach.
Y'all could have taken him later.
Yeah, I
might
think
not
you could have
even-
got him in a second, honestly.
He might not
but-
even get traded. He might get released.
Wow.
I think so. This pick is a reach, but you also got to look at the teams that would probably have traded up for Jahmyr Gibbs,
Cowboys.
like
Cowboys.
the Chargers, Cowboys, Buffalo. Those teams would have traded up for Jahmyr Gibbs, and really, to be honest, with the Lions' draft capital in the second round, having 3 second-round picks, they can do what the Jets did last year and trade back in the first round if they so choose, please. So, Big Mike, I do think it's a reach. I do like this pick, but it is a little bit of a reach. It's like a nice.
But wait a minute. But they
So
signed
Swift is
David. But they
not-
got David Montgomery.
Yeah,
Montgomery
but
is not
they're
a
going to
guy you
probably
can rely on.
trade
He's not
Swift
a-
because they think Gibbs is probably a better version of him and a more healthier version of him.
Then don't
That's the key.
sign
That's
Number
Montgomery.
one. Yeah.
Then don't sign Montgomery.
Yeah, but they're going.
What's the contract like? For
I
Montgomery?
would have gone Christian Gonzalez in this.
It wasn't
pick.
bad.
Yeah.
I
What's
think
the
it was
contract?
like it was like 3 years, 18 million, something.
Oh,
That's a lot for a running back. That's a lot for a running back.
That's too much.
Yeah, I would have gone.
They
corner
gave the
in
same
that.
offer to Jamal, and he said it was a low ball.
Dear Lord, please have.
I mean, because he led the
Gonzalez
league in-
throw to
he led
pick
the league
number
in touchdowns.
21. Thank you, Amen.
Yeah,
David Montgomery
So-
didn't lead the league in shit.
I saw that article that they might want to trade Swift, and I was like, no way. This is confirming it.
Yo, they are happy in the Lions room.
So my thing
Like
with
they're
Jahmyr Gibbs,
ecstatic in there.
my thing with Jahmyr
Yo,
Gibbs
Swift
being
is
a big
out, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Dolores, go ahead. There's room to enter the stream.
Dolores. Okay, Packers pick.
Okay, Dolores.
Thank you for your quarterback. We appreciate you.
Yes, come on the stream so we can thank you vocally.
Appreciate you guys.
You're welcome for that conditional pick next year.
Yo, what's
Is
crazy
Lucy
is that
back there, Austin?
Dolores.
What's up?
What's going on?
Go Pack, go.
Go Pack Go. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Ah, what's up?
There you go.
What's up?
What's up, baby Dave?
$50. I had to show up for my Packers.
nice?
I'm rooting for the
That's what's
Packers.
up.
I think I'm a low-key Packers fan now. I like the Packers.
So what's that? The 17?
No, you like their quarterback. You like their
I'm
quarterback.
rooting for the
Hey.
Packers just because I want them to make the Bears fans miserable.
It's the second time we done gave y'all a quarterback. Hopefully it works out again.
Yeah, it was working out the first time till he got hurt. People forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have like 22 picks that year?
I think most of them were when he hurt his elbow.
Yeah, he got because
Through
they
the
were
Jets'
like what? I
first
think
games,
y'all were
they
like
were
what?
6 and
8
0.
They were a top team, yeah.
No, we were
Yeah,
6
y'all
and 0
like
the first
8-3.
6 games, and then he got hurt.
Fun
We need a
fact,
wide
Didn't have anybody.
receiver,
Throwing
and they've
picks
only
extended big
spotlighted
picks.
3 of them.
Fun fact, Jets, Brett Favre was the first white player on the Madden cover.
Was he
Was
really?
What?
Yeah, it was the first
Breaking-
white
breaking
No,
barriers.
John Madden was the first. No, John Madden. Was
Breaking barriers.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you include Madden, but
What year was Favre on the cover?
He's like our
Yeah,
Jackie
Favre-
Robinson.
yeah, Favre was the first white player.
yeah,
Yeah,
damn,
current white player.
that's true. Damn, no, you're right though. Damn, you're right though. But damn.
Yeah.
I remember.
What is
I
wrong
remember
with
they
this
had
man?
I remember they released
There's a lot-
got
there's a
on the
lot
cover
wrong.
as a Packer,
There's a
but then
lot
like
wrong
Madden
with
had to
that.
change
My
the cover
God.
real quick.
Dolores, what do you want here, Dolores?
Okay, because I stalked the Packers, they're looking for a wide receiver, and they have 3 that they've spotlighted in the thing they do every week towards draft. And generally, if you watch that, they generally pick those people from the premiere. So they did Smith from Ohio State, Addison from USC, and Johnston from TCU. So those are the 3 they mainly are going after.
So
Well,
now
y'all got
they're
the
going to
pick of
help
the
out
litter.
that quarterback in the first round? Nah, they're going to do it now that Aaron Rodgers is gone. Nah, they're going to do it.
They love Jordan.
Hey,
so I
they
don't
got
know
the
if they
problem.
will.
Hey, they got the problem out, man. Now let's deal with the right one. Do it.
He couldn't handle the pressure in Green Bay, so I don't know how you're gonna do it in New York. That's just not gonna happen.
Good luck. But you saw what he did though. Got himself a nice haircut and everything.
Yeah, they're gonna try to tamper expectations. Nah, you went there because you thought you
No,
was
no,
the
he was
crap.
talking
Now
out his
take it.
ass. He was
I don't know if you guys
talking out
noticed.
his ass.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the mushrooms in New York have gotten considerably better. So I think Aaron Rodgers.
Straight from
You needed some mushrooms in a dog room.
He got that shit delivered from Cali. He got that delivered from
You
Cali.
got the real shit. You got the real shit.
He ain't
Remember,
getting
he
that
said
shit
he's
in the
going to make
bodega.
Zach Wilson's life heaven off the field.
Yo, yeah, that was a pause.
Send
That
hyperspace.
was a pause moment. No, that was a pause moment. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That means he's going to teach him valuable knowledge.
God damn.
Here we
Gone
go.
for fucking
I bet he will.
30, gone for
right, here
30
we go.
seconds, and here Chris talking about shrooms.
All the
Spoiler for Dolores.
all the dynasty people who have Algier are losing their minds right now.
Okay, y'all did have that on the list, but you should have picked him first. But okay, whatever. He was on the list, but I thought they would pick him later on, not in the first round. Shit. You asshole.
Guys named Ness usually fail drug tests.
Wow.
And
Wow.
it's like you need a wide receiver. That should have been your first choice.
No,
he
just
could have
like
waited.
Aaron Rodgers. They don't help the quarterback in the first round.
No, y'all
Same
drafted
old
Justin.
story.
Y'all drafted Justin Bieber. Wow.
I know. And the crazy stuff was he was on the list.
They're trying to get future Jets quarterback Jordan Love killed out here.
Yeah, that's a bit of a reach.
I
Yo,
know they
he
said
does
he's
look
a
like
pass
Justin
rusher, but
Bieber.
damn it,
Oh
they-
my god.
He does actually, yeah.
He looked like
Speaking of beef,
Damn, he looks like Justin Bieber for real.
got the
But
Jones.
that's
Yeah,
all right. It's
This
one
is a
piece.
reach of a
One
pick, in
piece.
my opinion.
It's one piece, not the piece, but one piece.
Y'all need to
need
stop
a lot of
fucking with them
pieces.
damn Big Ten on D linemen. Damn.
Yeah,
I
this
need
is
you to put a little bit more seasoning on the team.
Yeah, they should go on wide
Good luck with
receiver. I
that.
agree with you,
Good
Dolores.
luck with that.
I'm not gonna cuss because we needed a
just said
pass rusher, but
seasoning
damn. Yeah, we
in
need a little
Green
bit
Bay,
seasoning.
Wisconsin. You are all of the season that Wisconsin has.
No, they got what's it, Arizona? They got some seasoning. They got some seasoning. They just need a little
They
bit
got a
more.
little-
Man, Wisconsin
got a
is
little
known
bit of
for-
pepper.
Wisconsin is
Little
known for
pepper.
man, Wisconsin
Little
is known
sprinkle.
for freaking Laverne and
Yo, he
Shirley.
does.
Freaking damn.
Yo, I just
Jeffrey
saw Pete
Dahmer.
does.
Oh, Austin. Yeah, I
What?
was getting ready to say.
Whoa.
We got a
Did we
trade,
trade up?
buddy.
Should we trade up?
Yeah.
Trade up.
Damn, let
All
him
right,
see
well,
it. Let him see
Austin
it.
is on the clock.
Well, let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Oh shit! I paused my TV. God damn it.
Shit.
You said unplug
my
your
man got the Palamute jersey and everything.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Thank God he
And of
took
course,
that
my
other
TV's
jersey
goddamn
off.
muted right now. Jesus.
He was waiting. So how about Austin?
Romeo,
you
I
should
think-
probably
I think
mute
this is
us
gonna-
and then turn your TV up.
Romeo, this is probably going to be a situation where we want to put somebody on ISO.
Hell yeah, it's time, baby. Whoever's going to be is a future Hall of Famer. You already know. If it's JSN, I am going to fucking do backflips out of Ohio, yo.
I do want to say.
Y'all sick of Pickett already? Damn.
He was ready.
I do want to give props to the Lucas Von Ness pick because I think he's going to be a really good rookie coming out, especially where the Packers are at. If you see his odds for defensive rookie of the year, pound that money line because I do think he's a nice sleeper favorite to win that award. I think he's going to get a bunch of sacks, especially if you look at the quarterbacks that he plays against.
Shit.
Those quarterbacks love to get sacked. Jared Goff, Justin Fields, the other four lead the league in getting sacked. So
Who just traded out?
The motherfucking GOAT. Pittsburgh Steelers.
What do you think? Who do you think, Romeo?
You know the
who
Patriots.
traded out?
You know the Patriots. The Patriots don't like first round picks.
No, they damn sure don't.
They could have got Mac Jones.
Yo,
They said, fuck that.
yo,
right, nobody
Chase,
spoil it,
that
though.
Burner Turner jersey is kind of fire.
I think
All
it
right,
was a
Dolores.
swap, right? New
Dolores,
England
thank-
comes
thank
after
you for
Washington.
joining us.
No problem.
Chase, that's Burner Turner, right?
Bye,
Go Pack
Dolores.
Go.
This is Derwin James.
Go Pack Go.
Oh, that's Derwin James. Okay, I thought you had Burner Turner for a sec.
No, I
I
was
was about to say, no, that looking like that.
This is before he changed from 33 to back to 3.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah,
But
yeah.
this
Okay, got
is
it, got
when
it.
we debuted the Midnight Navy jerseys, so I had to get one because I
Yeah,
love.
I
This
like
is my
it.
favorite
This is
jersey.
kind of nice. Yeah, this is kind of nice.
Yeah, that shit is nice. I like it.
Austin, who you want? Who you want to see?
I want either Joey Porter Jr. or Broderick Jones or JSN. I'll be cool with either, all three of those.
Okay.
Get small hands.
You see that
Pickett,
kid Roderick Jones wanted to be a Titan. He had that the family member had the hat all in his hand and shit.
Oh damn!
Yeah, and then he had to put it back in the pack.
That's crazy.
You're like, get that shit out of here, yo.
Smells like he's gonna be wearing a jet hat soon.
Oh, so y'all swapped. Damn, they did all of that, and y'all just gave a 4th round pick.
I think they're going to go Joey Porter Jr.
Did Washington need a
Hey,
cornerback?
nice
they
move
did,
for
right?
y'all.
Joey Porter Jr.
Either Joey Porter or
veterans.
Christian Gonzalez. One of those.
I mean,
two.
they only move up 3 numbers, so 4th round is justifiable.
I'm just saying.
Anybody got that trade
Washington
detail?
corner,
There you go, Bob.
Yeah, y'all gave up.
Yeah, the
4th round pick.
Patriots gave up. They
The
swapped
realistic
first, so the
Bears fan.
Patriots are now at 17. And
And
then
we only
y'all
gave up a
the
4th?
Yeah,
Yeah,
only the 4th.
just the
And then
4th.
Oh,
obviously y'all
hell
swapped.
yeah. Let's
then
go. These fucking
Yeah.
cons know how to fucking draft, yo. My goodness.
Which means y'all still got both picks in day 2.
Hell yeah. The stairway to 7 starts here, baby. I'm sure I won't regret those comments.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you will.
Stairway to 7.
Man, get Roger Goodell's bitch ass out of here. Let's get the fucking pick, yo.
Yo, bathroom break, man. Show some respect.
I love all the fandom on the stream right now except StatKing and Utah. Complete lack of enthusiasm. But you know what? StatKing got a pass because StatKing don't have
that's like
He's doing his job.
StatKing don't got to
Doing his
pick
job.
the. I'm trying to understand Utah's complete lack of enthusiasm right now.
Washington's not picking yet. So.
He does have
Hold on, hold on.
enthusiasm.
Oh, he's definitely going to
Nah,
get
he's gonna
Hates
switch.
on
He's gonna get.
All right,
command-
let's go.
He's
Let's
gonna get
fucking
redskinned out.
go.
He's gonna get redskinned out.
Let's fucking go. It is the
While we're
stairway
going.
to 7, baby.
Okay.
Trying
to
figure out how to do
I was gonna say, you gotta lift that helmet up, son. You gotta lift that helmet up, son.
Drinking on a school night. Come on, man.
Chris is not going to
Let's
like that pick, huh, Chris?
fucking go.
They pick Broderick Jones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Dang.
Gonna get Kenny and Najee some help. Thank Jesus.
The
Thank
Patriots.
Allah. Thank
screwed up.
whatever God you believe in. Thank him right now. Okay.
You know what's crazy? As hyped as Austin is, Najee is even more hyped.
Oh my goodness.
Najee's
Oh my
even more
goodness.
hyped.
Yeah.
He was like, Thank God they got me some help.
Chris, the Patriots screwed the Jets.
And we didn't have to reach for anything.
Yeah, I told you he was gonna get redskinned out. I told you he was gonna get redskinned out. Not commander. He was gonna get redskinned out.
Hold on, when the fuck did he even get that shit on, yo? I swear I blinked and he
did it again.
Oh,
I told
Austin,
you I was
he
ready.
got
I
that
was
out.
ready.
All right, hold on.
Austin, he got that out when I called him out.
The Jets are up. The Jets are up. And
Oh,
yeah,
Jets are up.
the
Okay,
Steelers they had to get in front of the Jets to get that guy if they really loved him. The Jets would have probably took him. So, and the Patriots screwed the Jets.
That was a really good. That was a really good pick. Really good.
Nah, that was a good pick. No, it was good. See, I like those sexy anchor pieces. I like them shits.
That's definitely what we need.
That's a build.
See now, if you reverse roles and the Titans had a Najee Harris, then this would have been better for us.
See that's when the Cowboys started becoming building good teams through the draft is when they stopped picking the Johnny Manziels and the sexy picks.
So what offensive linemen are out there right
now? That's about
it.
Who
do you want, Romeo and Chris?
I want O-lineman, wide receiver, or tight end.
Need a lineman. Protect
Why
that.
would y'all want? Wait, why would you want another wide receiver?
I don't necessarily think we need another one. I think I would rather.
Did you forget that y'all got Alan Lazard in a fucking rookie of the year?
Because I know Corey Davis is going to get hurt.
And McCole Hardman.
But you're literally, if you draft him, he's literally at minimum gonna go to at maximum, he's gonna be
if there's a
receiver.
If there's an O lineman here that's not worth, if it's reaching for him, then
you gotta get Rodgers some insurance. They already got him his offense.
I don't know. JSN and Garrett Wilson on the same receiving core. That's pretty dangerous.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Jets are making some phone calls right now and saying, "All right, let's see if we can."
But you got to remember, it takes Rodgers some time to get acquainted with rookies.
Dude, you know what they're doing? They're asking A-Rod what he wants.
So he's gonna get acquainted with Garrett Wilson real quick. Garrett Wilson is gonna be a fantasy monster.
Aaron Rodgers is gonna be like, you know what, man? I heard this Dalton Kincaid. He's from Utah. He likes to experience new things, and I like experiencing new things too. I like going out and hiking. So how about we get Dalton Kincaid? We can go on nature hikes in New York together.
All right, I think I can take this helmet off now. I've calmed down now. I'm back to reality. But yeah, if I'm the Jets, I'll go JSN right here, to be honest with you.
As somebody for Najee Harris,
You said what? You kind of broke up.
I said somebody who traded for Najee Harris in the dynasty. I love the Steelers pick.
Yeah, it's definitely 100% what we needed.
Who cares about the Jonas Brothers right now, ABC? Jesus, we're talking football.
Oh, hey, Chase.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I told you this because I don't know if we've been on a stream together when I've worn these Gucci goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Given to me by Chargers legend Stephen Cooper.
Oh no way! That's sick.
Yeah, I used to work at a nightclub in San Diego, and he'd always come in, and he was always wearing the Gucci goggles, and he gave him.
Dude, Stephen Cooper's so sick. When we used to have the Chargers fan fest in San Diego, he would be super cool. He would stay all the other legends would fucking legends would leave. He's like, "Nah, y'all stay in line. Each of you motherfuckers getting an autograph."
Coop was one of the coolest motherfuckers I ever met, man. He was super down to earth, super friendly, cool to everybody. He was awesome. A lot of the Chargers back then. This is the 2000s Chargers, Lawrence Phillips, Darren Sproles, VJ. A lot of them could be kind of dicks, but Coop was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Stephen Cooper, it sucks because once you move to LA, a lot of those San Diegoan ones, kind of the only ones that we parade as former Los Angeles Chargers are obviously Gates and Tomlinson and stuff, but they recently just celebrated Jamal Williams, which shocked me. I thought we would never re-celebrate that guy again. So
somebody's TV is a little loud.
Yeah, I met Sayao used to come in a lot too.
I haven't heard good stories about Seau from what I.
Seau was always
All right,
cool
all right.
to.
Back to the Jets.
Cool to us.
Back to the Jets. We'll talk to the Chargers when we're talking Chargers. Back to
Well, the pick's not in.
It's coming.
It's coming.
They're taking their sweet time.
I couldn't have said it better myself, fellas.
If they don't like, if they're not going to go wide receiver and they don't have an offensive lineman they like here, I would just trade back if somebody wants to get up here.
You know what?
I'm telling you, Michael Kincaid.
I want the other tight end.
They should draft
Mayer. I like Mayer a little more than Kincaid, but they're both pretty good, so can't go wrong.
So on NFL Network, they show your boy Joe Romeo. He's dapping up everyone, hugging. He's very happy with what he got.
Broadway Joe. Oh,
no,
the one that did miracles on me.
He did miracles.
You gotta get that.
Joe
You
the
gotta
miracle
get
worker.
on here, Romeo.
I can't play that. Copyright.
That's true.
Kanye owns
Kanye
that
West would
shit.
beat your ass, yeah.
And trust me, I know from experience. I had 1 minute, not even a minute. I had 2 seconds of power play on a video. Got taken down in 2 seconds.
No, you can't. You can't take Gonzalez. You got DJ Reed. People forget about DJ Reed. I mean, he's great.
You want me to make a bootleg of the miracles?
Yeah, we got DJ Reed still.
I think I say go JSN in this. Just completely
Load
load
up
up.
and you take another shot.
Just double down, man.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to take a shot anyway, so fuck you. Might as well just do it now.
Jets is taking a long time getting this pick in.
Oh, I'll take one with you. They're just milking the clock.
Who said they're going to take one with me?
Utah.
They got it in with 40 seconds left.
Because the previous pick probably flustered them. That was probably their pick.
Whenever you're ready, Austin.
Oh, say no more. Yeah, let me get my shit.
Pick is in. I'm like 2 minutes behind everybody, so please.
Okay, I won't spoil it for you.
All right.
Or just don't look at me.
So we'll just wait for Chris's, or just Chris
don't-
don't pay attention to Romeo, and we'll wait for you.
No, I'm gonna look at Romeo's reaction, but I just don't want to. Don't say any names. That's it.
Wait, but okay. If you think I'm celebrating, what do you think it is?
I don't know.
That's
I don't want to make any assumption.
Typical
That's the
Jets,
best part
not on the
about
same page at all.
They're making a pick. They're not trading it.
Chris is like, fuck it, as long as it's someone good.
They look happy.
At this point, it don't matter, man. We got a quarterback. That's all I care about.
I'm not going to look at the chat either in case somebody read it on Twitter. Please don't spoil it.
The Jets is going to be a dangerous team next year. I ain't even going to cap.
They really are.
It's going to be fun.
Yo, what Aaron Rodgers is going to do with Breece Hall is going to be fucking magical.
And it's just going to be so much fun just to watch, like the good and the bad, because it's going to be a soap opera with Rodgers all year. Because
you already know Breece Hall is going to be Aaron Jones, and Michael Carter is going to be AJ Dillon.
I'm not super bullish on Breece Hall coming back and being like that.
All right, here it is.
I'll explain in a second.
His ACL isn't that fucked up.
Yet.
What's on Breece Hall's side is that he's super young, which means he's going to recover pretty quickly.
Yeah.
He played at Iowa State, so got the corner to protect him.
Children of the corn.
Oh, that kid got the drip.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, who's this little nigga, yo?
Got his rich ass parents.
Look at those fucking Jets fans.
Fuck are these kids?
Jets pick Will Levis.
That fireman Ed's grandson.
Aaron Rodgers would love that shit.
Bet you Zach Wilson's banging his mom.
Oh wow! That's
wow.
I don't think Zach Wilson's getting any pussy after.
I think he's in a
That's
pussy.
not true. You got plenty of time for it now.
He's got the best job. He's got the best job in the world. Backup quarterback.
Yeah, plenty of time.
He kept millions of dollars to sit and hold a clipboard.
And bang the players' moms.
Delonte West of the NFL.
Now everybody,
not the
now
position
everybody
you
gets
wanted, but hey, it is what it is.
Well, it didn't turn out too great for him.
Now everybody gets to bang the queen.
I don't like that.
Austin, let's go.
No, that's not an Ohio State player, so it's good.
Oh, we're waiting. All right, well, I'm about. I'll wait.
Yeah, it's got.
I'll wait.
It's got to be an
I'll wait
Ohio
one more
State player
pick.
for me to take a shot.
I'll wait one more pick because it is the first pick.
All right, Chase, you know anything about this guy, Chase?
I'll take a shot with you though on Washington's pick, though. Bro.
Yes, I do.
I'll take a shot with you as well for Washington.
Did you see it? Look, I think Chris saw it already. He looks confused.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
This little fucking kid's taking too long.
It's a Make-A-Wish kid. Come on.
This is
He don't
this
look
is a
sick.
This is a historic pick for
I mean,
Washington.
I'm not mad at bolstering the defense. Could always use another edge rusher.
Especially
His parents are proud.
I am. Well, there's not been a single wide receiver drafted yet. That's a
And you know who that's good for the Chargers?
man.
Since he's
As long as he's tall and fast, right?
He says he's the third ranked.
Chargers like
not
You see this guy jumping over a fucking car, yo?
No,
I want a
Chargers
short
like
little
him tall and
fast guy.
slow.
Oh, this is the guy that jumps over cars
Yeah.
in his free time. Oh, that sounds safe.
I mean,
I like.
he went to Iowa State, so I mean, what else is there to do in fucking Iowa?
Wow.
I had Will McDonald.
That guy's got some real closing speed, though, for sure.
I really had Will McDonald drafted to the Chiefs. So I thought he was like
Oh,
going to
he
be
is-
one of
he
those.
He is nifty. He is
Talk to
very
me about him,
nifty.
Chase. Talk to me
He's
about him.
very nimble.
He's more of a project pick more than anything.
Right.
Like you're
You
hoping
don't
that
have
he
any
will.
time for no damn projects.
That's why I'm not a big
You only got a 2-year window with Rodgers. Come on.
in.
Maybe.
You know what he's
so-
gonna be? He's definitely looks like he's gonna be a third down linebacker for y'all.
Yeah, he's gonna do good on pass rush. He can. You know what I like
Yeah.
about him is that nifty is a great way to explain to him because he can also play. You know, like next to like I forgot your guy, Jalen Johnson. I think that's the guy you drafted last year, Florida State.
Jermaine
Jermaine
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah, he can play next to him inside like the 3 technique and be disruptive that way. My only thing with him is that he's not good on run defense. He kind of over pursuits the running back and misreads the gap. So that's the only concern. He's not going to be stopping the run for you guys if that's what you're looking for. So
The Commandos.
Yeah,
are
essentially he's gonna be a third down linebacker.
yes,
Which they do
Yeah.
a
I don't
huge
like the pick.
rotation. They do a huge rotation.
the Commandos. The Commandos gonna take Will Levis.
you know who he kind of reminds me of too is Kyle Van Noy a little bit because he can also play off ball. His coverage is not the greatest, but it's not horrible.
Oh, so he's only good with the Patriots.
I guess you could say that. I mean, Van Noy played good for us too, Neil. I don't know if you. I know you barely watch Charger games, but okay.
Yo, you know what I think turned a lot of people off of Will Levis, right? That fucking video of him throwing on his knees for 50 yards.
So JJ,
Motherfucker, that is Jamarcus Russell all over again.
No, Jamarcus Russell too.
Well, no,
further than that.
because you see the picture.
Jamarcus
You see the
Russell
pictures
too
of
further
him.
than that.
But Jamarcus Russell came in like 60 pounds overweight. Will Levis is shredded.
JJ, would you be mad if
He
the
likes
Titans
mayonnaise
traded
in his
back
coffee. You can't trust a guy like
Yo,
that.
that's high fat.
No.
Dude, the macros on that are fucking solid.
I was going to ask JJ real quick. Would he be mad if the Titans traded up in the back to the first round to draft a Will Levis?
I wouldn't be surprised if we traded to the end of the first round
That's
if
what I was gonna
Hendon Hooker is still available.
Okay.
All right, let's hear from Utah because he's up. The pick is in, I think, but they went to commercial.
If Hooker is still available at like 25, 26, I wouldn't be surprised if we trade back up to get him.
Man, whatever. On Utah, hated on everybody's pick.
What you want, Utah?
O-line, corner. I want best available on their board.
Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie. I get on Utah a lot, but I'm loving this drip right now.
I think it's got to be Joey Porter Jr. right here.
This is Seth Rollins inspired.
He looks like a hot dog with ketchup and mustard.
I think they're gonna if we're going defense, corner would be where I would want to go.
What you
There's
saying?
a lot of
Ketchup and
mustard in there.
The best combination.
Better than mayonnaise in your coffee. Tell you that much.
You cannot go wrong with ketchup and
mayonnaise. Period, man, is disgusting.
Facts.
Come on.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I can't
Literally
believe
like
that's a
someone
fucking
came on your
thing.
hamburger.
I can't stand the smell of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise
I
and
think
coffee.
he goes here. Your cornerbacks are terrible, aren't they? Utah.
Corner? No, they're not terrible. They're not great.
Look,
They're fucking terrible. What the hell are you talking about?
Nah, Kendall Fuller and Benjamin St. Juste are very mid. They're not terrible.
What mid decent? What mid decent?
Yeah, they're decent.
like
Yo,
the
Benjamin
most-
St. Juste was good, man.
Like the most backhanded compliment ever.
Exactly.
They're not terrible.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is they're not terrible. That's
They're not bad. They're actually just really mid.
That means they're not
Yeah,
that
they're-
good either.
They're not terrible.
Weren't you up there in like giving up passing yardage?
Oh no, my bad.
No, we actually had
my bad.
our defense overall was real.
I mean, like
solid.
just the passing game.
You know
The
what?
passing game, we were decent. What's that?
Yeah, but my bad. But both the guys that you liked on your team are no longer on the team.
No. Benjamin St. Juste and Kendall Fuller are still on the team.
Oh, you talking about corner? So I thought you were talking about quarterbacks.
Oh, quarterback. Nah. We lost Wentz, unfortunately. So.
You said
I ain't gonna lie,
unfortunately.
I'm kind of liking what my man Rand Carthen is doing so far. He's not a dickhead.
Fuck is this guy?
He's not a dickhead. Kind of like it.
I know who he is.
Well, hey, Michigan State. I like the
good.
Michigan State defenders. I like the
Yeah.
Michigan State defenders.
Wrong state, Utah.
Mississippi.
Take the goggles.
You can't see through the goggles.
I can't see with the goggles. I can't see with the goggles. Hey, you know what? Hey, hold on.
Too many letters.
I'm gonna say this. This motherfucker. Never heard of him before in my entire life. Hall of Famer. It's a new era. It's a new fucking era. Curse is lifted. We're gonna win fucking 9 Super Bowls in the next 6 years. Solid.
9 in the next 6 years.
Y'all motherfuckers aren't even gonna win 9
Oh
games.
yeah, we doing the shot, bro.
I'll take the shot.
Ratio.
Y'all motherfuckers not even gonna win 9 games. What are you talking about?
You know how fucking
Yeah,
stupid
they-
you have to be to even think something like that, let alone say it publicly and act like you're fucking serious. Holy shit. We might have to send him out to the fucking clinic here, the brain clinic, get him fucking checked out.
Thank you.
You know,
Dana.
there is a time where that cocaine kicks in.
No. When did the crack come in?
Well, if anybody would know, he would know.
There's a
Yeah,
time when
like-
it comes in, you know.
Shit
To
ain't
me,
cheap.
this is a bit of a reach of a pick. I think Gonzalez and Joey Porter Jr. is better than this guy.
Crazy that they still are.
I don't know.
So Banks is a very metrics type pick because he did lead the FBS in pick sixes throughout his college career. He had 6 return for
Well, you
touchdowns.
said Banks. It was Forbes.
Oh, Forbes. Forbes had Emmanuel Forbes, whatever his fucking name is, the Mississippi State quarterback. He's a good bump and run guy. I mean, he's a good tackler. I think you're
I
gonna
don't
like
see
him.
nothing wrong.
The Patriots
little
are Patriots are freaking allergic to freaking high prospect players, man. They get
Not this pick.
Well,
They're gonna Page. I wouldn't be surprised if the Patriots do some wild shit and go tight end right now.
I hope they just lose their pick. They should just get a fucking punter.
I blame Washington for this bullshit. I really do.
Well,
I
that was
really
fast.
fucking do.
Who did they pick?
Who do you think?
Oh boy, they got
Gotta
Joey
be-
Porter
gotta
or
be
Gonzalez.
I mean, it doesn't matter who they get. They get Joey Porter Jr., he's going to get abused by Garrett Wilson. Right?
That's a fact.
If they
That's a major fact.
If they get Jackson Smith, he's going to get locked up by Sauce. It's a lose-lose situation.
You watch your mouth about JSN, all right, pal?
Oh,
You
Okay.
You can praise Garrett Wilson, but don't you
Wow.
talk shit about JSN. That is the best Ohio State wide
Mike.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Christian
You guys-
Gonzalez like
you guys
fell
get
into
Joey
their
Porter
lap.
with this pick?
Like he fell into their lap.
Because of Washington.
Yeah, that's Washington reached on that pick. Yeah.
Yeah, Washington chose the analytical pick. Patriots chose the best player pick.
I trust.
Hey,
When
Mike.
it comes to defense, I trust Jack. And, yeah.
That did not sound very confident.
Congratulations,
You mean Jack Daniels?
Bro, Jack Del Rio.
Congratulations to Christian. He's good. He deserves it. Can't wait till Garrett Wilson busts his ass.
That's a tough division to be a cornerback in.
Let me tell you something. He ain't guarding Garrett Wilson, that's for sure.
Tyreek Hill,
that man is going to be guarding Jalen Waddle. He's going to be guarding fucking Alan Lazard. He is not guarding the premier player. He is not doing the premier players. No, he'll be guarding Gabriel. He'll be guarding Gabe Davis.
A lot of people. Is the AFC East? Do they have the best wide receivers in the whole NFL?
No, collectively, nah, hell no. Who's on the Patriots?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the conversation until you talk about the Patriots.
NFC East. Got Jahan.
Best wide receivers?
You got
Jihad. He starts with Jihad.
Come
I'll say you kind of fucking up, man.
Come on, man.
Guy, AJ Brown is pretty good.
The lead to that was fucking AJ Brown and fucking CD Lamb. That was your lead to start off with.
I would say the NFC North is underrated, right? Would it be Justin Jefferson, Christian Watson, Amon St. Brown?
Yep.
Sun God.
I wouldn't
underrated. Welcome to the pack. Yeah, welcome to the pack. Chicago Bears. They finally got a wide receiver. So yeah,
they got Claypool, DJ Moore.
I'll still take the NFC East because who Utah should have led off with was his number one wide receiver, not John.
I mean, who the Giants got though?
Just don't. Just saying.
It's perfect.
It's just AJ Brown and Devontae Smith.
Y'all all sleeping.
Oh no, it's Scary Terry. My bad.
Y'all all sleeping on the NFC West.
At Ohio State.
Why y'all sleeping on the NFC
Yeah,
West?
I'm tripping, bro.
Devontae.
No, because Arizona's gonna fuck it up.
Because they're gonna trade fucking Hopkins.
They're going to trade Hopkins this time, Hollywood.
Nobody has more impressive stat lines than Terry McLaurin when you look at who has been throwing him the fucking ball the last few years.
That's true.
That's very true. Only Ohio State wide receivers can do that. That's why you need to get.
He's gonna miss Taylor Heineke. He's gonna miss Heineke.
I won't miss him.
He will.
You know what? It was a great relationship. We had a good time. It ran its course. I'll always appreciate the time we spent together, but I'm glad he's gone and out.
Hold on, you shit on that nigga for the whole 6 months of the NFL. You hated that guy, and now you say it was a great time.
It was a great time. It was fun. He gave it his all. He was just
there for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly.
You wanted that man benched for Wentz, yo.
I wanted him the fuck out of here. Fuck, couldn't stand that motherfucker.
Let's hear from Mike.
AFC West is pretty stacked too, though.
Let's hear from Mike. The Lions are up. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Who you want? All the pick is in. Who you want? Don't get off Twitter, Mike. Is he frozen? He's looking up the pick.
Get
off Twitter.
Oh, Mike, get off your phone, Mike. Look, he's shaking his head.
Yo, Romeo.
I'm on Instagram. I'm not on Twitter.
Big Mike. Big Mike is on his Caden shit right now.
Yeah, you're on YouTube, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm
on his
Caden
really
shit right
uninterested right now. I don't know what.
Who you want?
I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Why? Y'all just got a new star running back.
Y'all could use a tight end.
I could have took a corner. I could have took an edge rusher.
I was gonna say this about
else.
Yo, but y'all got 2 picks in the first round, and y'all could still get a corner right now.
We could, but you know,
I was gonna say this about Jahmyr Gibbs.
They're unpredictable.
But the Packers were picking. I was going to say Jahmyr Gibbs is just a faster DeAndre Swift because he can't read holes at all either.
I'm saying the way the Lions finished the season, I wouldn't be disinterested at all.
Is this your last pick of the first round?
You know, I kind of get it though because he's mad. He's a little sad that DeAndre Swift is no longer going to be a Lion.
That's crazy.
Any moment's notice.
Didn't work out.
You know what's
it's
crazy?
only because of his health. It doesn't have anything to do with his skills.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy. Will Levis is probably gonna go in the second round.
Like, I don't think DeAndre Swift had besides
that's crazy. He went from potentially being number one to freaking going to the second round.
Yeah, because I mean, who would pick him up other than
Someone's
Seattle
gonna
and
trade back.
Minnesota? That's the only team.
Someone might trade back in.
Look at who picks right after Detroit.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
The question is
Those two
who's going to go first, Hendon Hooker or Will Levis?
Levis.
I think Levis, yeah.
Because Hooker is injured.
Yeah, if Hooker didn't have that ACL, I think I would have gone
And
him. But,
ACL and age. I think Hooker's a better prospect, but it's just ACL and
There's
age.
too many variables.
Whoa, man.
Minnesota could take one too.
Yeah, I think.
I think
who wants to bet me $20 Hendon Hooker goes first?
No, I'm not that stupid.
I'm saying Hendon Hooker is going to go before Will Levis.
Because Minnesota, because there's a run at
$20.
quarterbacks right now, so Minnesota could go for a quarterback here and say, "That's screw it." There's
I think I'm gonna seriously place a bet on NFL GMs.
Yo, Austin.
No, just bet. Just bet with a friend. Just bet.
This is but we're betting on what NFL GMs are gonna do, not the players.
To do the right thing. To do the right thing.
Well, yeah, but that's why it's fun because we don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. But I think Hendon Hooker's gonna go before Will Levis, and I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is.
Austin, Baltimore's pick is coming up.
The problem is,
they need a wide receiver, don't they?
Yo, Utah.
If they get JSN, I'm gonna throw my laptop out the fucking door, yo. They already got J.K. Dobbins. I hate rooting.
Austin, why you still got the tags on that jersey? You gonna return it or something?
I ain't even gonna hold you. This is the first time I've even worn it. Our other drunk guy, JJ, he got me this.
How much you spend on
this
it?
man's about to return this shit after the draft.
How much?
We're gonna see it on eBay.
Excuse me, someone hacked my account.
New never won.
JJ, we should legit do a show where me and you just get drunk and yell at each other. Because my favorite times on this chat are when we're hammered and yelling at each other.
That is hilarious.
I appreciate that you get something positive out of this. I'm glad that there's a positive bone in your body. I appreciate that.
There's a positive bone.
There's the Lions. Who the Lions taking?
See,
Tennessee play Washington this year?
Here he go back to his major fucking pause moments.
Oh boy. Drums, please.
Oh, yo, this is classic.
So anticlimactic.
Holy shit, Stetson Bennett.
So disinterested. And the Lions select punter.
Nah, they gotta take a tight end here.
The Lions forfeit the pick. They don't even trade for anything.
Oh, nah, they ain't doing it.
That's a reach. That's a reach right there.
That Campbell.
Does Dan Campbell know that like these are second round picks he's choosing in the first round?
Yeah, that's a major reach.
He's just picking dudes he thinks he's related to.
No, yeah, that's his nephew.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack Campbell is a dog.
Campbell gotta be good.
He's a dog, but he's not worth a first rounder, in my opinion.
Not worth a team first rounder. Maybe if you're in the 29, 30.
Especially with Joey Porter still on the board. That's,
Look,
that's wild.
That is crazy. He's still on the board.
It's not a sexy pick, but what is the Lions' problem? It's not scoring points.
That's true.
I mean,
it's not scoring points.
I think they should have just a secondary.
We were just talking about
I like the pick because it gives Aiden Hutchinson some fucking help.
Yes, and he needs it.
Because he had none. He had none last year.
All right, but you could have gone Jalen Carter. You could have gone Clancy. You could have gone somewhere on the line.
No. You don't want Jalen Carter. No, you didn't want him. We'll take care of him.
You know what this is showing, right? That must mean that they had a private session with David Montgomery, and that shit did not go well.
Hold on. Let's Mike, what do you think about it? Everyone else giving their opinion. What do you think about this?
Trying to figure out who that is.
He's quiet. You don't like that shit.
He's Googling Jack Campbell.
Yo.
No, I mean, Jack Campbell's good, but he's just not first rounder.
Yo, Mike legit doesn't give a fuck.
I mean,
he's already thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it gives Hutch some help because you really can't bank on James Houston having a year that he had.
He's already thinking about who the Detroit Pistons are taking the draft.
Oh, it's Wemby or nothing. It's Wemby or nothing.
Cross on that one, man. Yeah, we earned that top spot.
Yeah, and if we don't get that, I swear I might move some furniture around here if we don't get that.
Hey, man. The NBA draft is rigged. The lottery, it's all rigged.
Tell me about it.
Wait, the
Rigged
lottery.
is
What
what I say
the
in.
lottery
What
already?
are
The
odds
lottery
that we're gonna
happened.
have this?
No, it's coming.
No, not
They're
yet.
showing the
Not yet.
Buccaneers
It's
war
coming
room.
up.
They look really happy.
Yeah, because they're gonna take Will Levis. Shit, what
They
are the
better
odds
not.
that the Pistons will have the number one pick?
Oh, the Bucks is
2 out
taking
of
Will
the
Levis.
past 3 years.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, the Bucks is taking Will Levis.
Who's exactly the next pick, and they need a quarterback.
Oh yeah, Bucks is taking Will Levis. This is 100%.
That's a dumbass pick, yo.
I don't know. Todd Bowles looked too happy in the war room, and
I think it's a
wants
defensive play. I think it's Miles Murphy. from Clemson.
But the Bucks don't have another pick in the first round.
They don't give a fuck.
No.
Who's
You
the
know
starting
who's really
quarterback in Tampa now?
who's gonna give a fuck?
Baker fucking Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield.
Who's gonna give a fuck? Is Mike Evans and Chris Godwin? They gonna be like, "Yo, give me some help!
Help me!
Yeah.
Help
I can't catch
me!
and throw the ball."
Yeah, and this is what happened when they have Will Levis as a quarterback. He keeps throwing 20 yards too deep. Tell him to get it right in the breadbasket.
Imagine being a Bucks receiver and going from Tom fucking Brady to Baker Mayfield.
Oh my! It's even worse.
Oh boy.
That's the price you pay for a Super Bowl. You know, I'm probably gonna have a shitty quarterback in a few years. You know.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, look at the Rams. They
sell your soul.
Wow. Okay, that's not a bad pick.
No, it's horrible for them.
Yo, Romeo,
man.
I don't give a fuck. I'll sell my soul for a Super Bowl.
You got Beta and Kansas. I like that pick.
No, my thing with this Kansas kid, they keep comparing him to Aaron Donald. Too
And
much.
boom, as soon as you say that, they put it on the screen.
Yep.
They keep comparing him. Oh, he went to Pittsburgh. He's under. This guy is raw as fuck. I don't like how he gets off his stance. Pause. I don't like how he gets off his stance. I don't like his hand placement. I don't like his base at all.
NFL Network's comparison.
But Chase, the only thing I'll give them is he's not going to be relied on because they still got Vita.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good project pick.
Yeah, I just don't like the Aaron Donald comparisons because Donald was
that's ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous.
He's only the greatest defensive tackle of all time.
Yeah, Kancey's fine. Kancey will be fine. He'll play his 4 years in Tampa. They won't pick up his 5th-year option. He'll end up in the Saints somewhere. He's fine. He's fine. It's just he's not Aaron Donald.
Where did Donald?
There's no one you compare to Aaron Donald, bro.
Donald got picked.
Aaron Donald was
pick
what,
13.
top 5? Oh, top.
No, pick
top
13.
10?
Well, because
13.
Donald, he was undersized. So I mean, I
Dude,
see
that
a
was
comparison.
that was a great draft for pass rushers.
Yeah,
I think that was the JJ Watt and
oh my god,
Kerrigan draft too.
The Chargers. All my picks that I wanted for the Chargers minus Gibbs is still available. Fucking let's go.
Don't tell me the Seahawks are gonna take Joey Porter Jr. too. Oh no, they'll probably take what's the name?
They got to take wide receiver, I would think.
Yeah, I would think they're going to go
after. They're going to take the end.
They're
going to take the end. They're going to take the end.
Lockett's getting mad old.
I can't believe Joey Porter Jr. and literally every wide receiver is still on the board. That's insane.
Not a single wide receiver?
No, not one.
That's wild.
Chase, list the picks you want in order.
Freaking running back got taken. Freaking running back got taken before a wide.
Two running backs.
Two. My bad. Two.
Go ahead, Chase.
Miles Murphy, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, not Dalton Kincaid. Fuck him. Fuck Michael Mayer. I don't want any.
That's who they're picking.
Yeah, it's one of those two idiots.
Wow.
That's who they're picking, just because Brandon Staley's their coach.
Hey, you know what? I would love Joey Porter Jr. having Asante Samuel Jr. and Joey Porter Jr. would be a nice 1-2.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Oh, and Jigba.
I hope you're taking Jigba because I want Baltimore to get his ass.
Yeah, I kind of think I forgot Jigba. So yeah, I'll take a Jigba over Addison. My problem.
I think the Seahawks gonna take Murphy.
I think my problem with Njigba is just that Njigba is not a speedster. I need someone that can run fast. That's stupid. Like, we just tell him, hey, run a 9 route. Run fast. No more of these slow prodding. Oh, let's run a nice. No, I want someone that's just like, hey, coach, all I can do is run fast. And Herbert just goes.
Did have someone that could run fast. What was his name?
Jalen Guyton.
He's hurt?
He's,
Oh, you don't
he's
like him?
gone.
Oh,
No, he's
he
gone.
left?
He's on. I think he's on the Dolphins.
How many fast wide receivers do they need?
Everybody.
I mean, it's not like Tua gonna be able to get the ball guidance. So
He's on the field.
I think our fastest receiver is some guy named Hightower right now,
Oh,
and
shit.
he probably ain't going to make the roster.
JP Watershoes is a Seahawk fan. Wouldn't be surprised they take wide receiver, hoping for either Nolan Smith or the edge rusher from Clemson.
I wouldn't be surprised too if the Chargers do trade down because if they're looking at the draft. Like, here's the thing: if the Chargers trade down and took one of the two stupid tight ends or took Quentin Johnson, I'd be happy. I'd be like, that's great. We got an extra draft capital and we get a good player on a cheaper contract. I just don't think 21 overall is worth one of these tight ends.
Chase, I'm seeing that about 10 days ago, Jalen Guyton re-signed with the Chargers.
Oh, nice. For like what, 1 year?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, thank God. I heard
Oh,
he was going to the
we got
Dolphins.
We got him.
We got him.
That's how I felt when we got Aaron Rodgers.
Actually, yeah, I kind of want Jackson Smith and Jigba now that I think about it.
all right, Chase, we coming up. We coming up.
Miles Murphy's a dream, though, because he's the perfect Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa.
Yeah, it's a 1 year deal, $1 million.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
He's fast, too. I like him.
Yo, you know it'd be funny as hell. It ain't gonna happen, but it would just be funny. If the Broncos traded back into the first round to pick Will Levis.
That'd be terrible.
That is a short thing to do.
By the way,
two shots of tequila.
Just completely confirming that project was a failure.
By the way, NBA playoff update. Celtics up 108-106 in the fourth quarter.
shit.
8 minutes left. Close game, game 6 in Atlanta. Brown has 27, Tatum 25, Trae Young 30.
Yo, I'm watching the Gamecast, and they need to really come up with a better term for when somebody like makes a rebound like shot. They call it a tip shot.
Sounds naughty.
They call it a tip.
Knicks versus Heat games 1 Sunday.
What time?
Yes, 1 p.m.
1 p.m. at the Garden.
Oh yeah. Congratulations, man. Knicks
Got it.
put in the work.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
they
What are the
killed
Seahawks
Cleveland.
doing? Are they
Yeah,
repeating
under
the
a minute left.
Yo, don't tell me they're gonna pull a Minnesota.
There's a 1
Yeah,
point.
is Pete Carroll taking a nap? He's just like, oh
There's
fuck.
a 1.1 chance.
He is
that
the
Will
oldest coach
was
in the
available.
league.
He's like, wait, we had a second pick in the first round. I thought we were done.
So they're saying that. So basically, they're saying that Will Levis is getting the Alex Smith treatment right now.
Wow.
What? Alex Smith got drafted number 1.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. I mean,
Aaron
whoever
Rodgers.
the fuck, whoever the fuck had to sit there and wait
Rodgers.
for fucking mad long.
Yeah, it was Rodgers.
And Alex
He was
Smith
like
was
he was like-
trash.
He was like pick 16, wasn't he?
You know the highest paid quarterback
24.
in the NFL.
Rodgers?
Rodgers.
24.
Oh,
Rodgers is 24. Yeah, Rodgers. Yeah, it was Rodgers.
The Redskins passed on him twice.
That's New York Jets legend Aaron Rodgers.
The Redskins.
That's how much it
passed
takes
on-
to be a
they
Jets
passed
legend.
on him twice.
Not even take
They
a
passed
snap
on him
yet.
twice just to trade for Alex Smith when he was.
Just you get off the plane and you're a Jets legend.
Yo, for real. Once you put ink to paper, that's it. You're a Jets legend.
They announced a trade for Aaron Rodgers. They're already going to retire to number 8. Oh, and guess who was number 8 for the Jets last season?
Oh, we know. Shipped out of town.
Wait, I don't. Who was number 8?
Elijah Moore.
My man did not want those. He did not want the pressure of being Broadway Joe, yo. He did not want that smoke.
No, that was very honorable of him to not
That's
pick number
respect,
12.
man. Rodgers is relatively old school, so that's respect.
He has a bad
Yeah,
reputation.
because he was going to give it to him too. He was going to give him the number.
I think Aaron Rodgers is just a misunderstood individual.
He
He'll
is.
do great.
He didn't even say that shit with a straight face.
People get mad at Aaron Rodgers for being like cocky and arrogant, but I mean he's only like a top 5 all-time greatest quarterback ever.
I don't mind it because he's just being himself.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like he's not being politically. He's never been like politically correct.
He was a liar,
and people give him shit for it. And it's like, all right, he's not really disrespecting anyone. He's just an asshole, and that's what he is.
Yeah, Rodgers is cool.
Why do we have all these kids? Stop it! Enough with the
Chase. Look, Tegan Knox is on the stage.
Yeah, Rodgers is cool until he starts telling you his 9/11 conspiracies, and then you're like, oh
God.
You mean how he's right about 9/11?
Oh my.
Yo, don't go there. Don't go there.
God, I hate when the NFL they're like, we gotta build this whole. Stop. There's like 8 people on the stage. Just choose one.
Like why? Like why?
Guys, relax. This is a bathroom break. Relax.
No, I'm talking about your man Utah, yo. Like, like, bro, you're not even from New York, bro.
That's why I said you
Wow.
crazy. Freaking, we lived through that.
I'm from DC. We had it too.
Are you near the Pentagon?
Yeah, very close to the Pentagon.
All right, back to the draft.
I hate the Seahawks. I hate the Seahawks.
Not many.
I hate the Seahawks.
What? You want
victims too?
What good pick?
I mean, it would have been nice.
No, how many wide receivers do you need?
Oh my gosh!
I mean, we got to fill a void, and then we got a bunch of old people. Other than that,
Yeah, I wish I could see what they picked, but I'm just watching a bunch of kids talk about their flag football experience.
Yo, they're like Gino. Let it rip.
Yeah.
Chase, you got a future Hall of Famer right there, bro.
I wish it was my team. You were talking about the Seahawks. It's not my team, Austin. I'm pissed.
You've been drinking too much, yo.
I knew. That's why I pounded the thing because I was pissed. I was like, damn it, I wanted Jackson.
Oh, well, let me get another shot in real quick.
On that note.
Yeah, so salud, everybody, salud.
Justin Herbert, future Hall of Famer.
Damn, I definitely did think you were a Seahawks fan for a second, bro.
almost became a Seahawks fan at one point when I lived in Seattle.
Man, Geno Smith and Jackson Smith-Njigba. A winning combination right there.
Tyler Lockett, right? Still got Tyler Lockett?
Yeah, but he's like
they still got the whole core. They still got the whole core.
More importantly than Tyler Lockett, they still got DK Metcalf.
Oh, DK.
And then Kenneth Walker.
They still got.
Yeah, Kenneth Walker too as well.
Yeah, they got Kenneth Walker.
If they get
and they got Fant too. They got Fant from Denver.
Yeah, I was about to say if they get one of those tight ends though, that's supposed to be good.
Well, they got one. They got one from y'all. They fleeced him from y'all.
No offense, sucks dick.
Oh,
yeah, he's not that good, dude.
No offense, one of those players that's good in Madden, and then people think, he must be good in real life, right? No, he's just good in Madden.
Yeah, he's not that good.
He's just good in Madden.
The thing with JSN is, like Chase said earlier, he's not a burner. He's not gonna burn you in coverage, but like his route running is elite. Like,
but that's like a perfect fit for the Seahawks.
But that's what they need.
Exactly. Yeah,
that's what they need.
I would say, yeah, because we know Metcalf don't run good routes.
Exactly. Good routes. He's Julian Edelman on steroids, honestly.
But you see, the thing with Metcalf, though, bro, is that Metcalf is only 25 years old.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like
like he hasn't even hit like his second contract yet.
If the Seahawks get their D line situated, they are going to be a very dangerous team. I
thought he got paid already.
Metcalf?
I don't think
did
so.
he?
I thought he got paid already.
He did. I missed it.
So I think so. I think they gave him this thing.
Yeah, and then they still got Tyler Lockett. Yeah, you put JSN in the slot. Oof.
Yeah,
Seattle is
because the
Seattle is trying to put points on the board. Yeah, they like outscore us. They're gonna outscore us.
The last two drafts for them, they're really good.
Especially against Tariq Woolen and what was It was a Woolen in like the 5th round or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
Tariq Woolen in the 5th round. They got Kobe Bryant in like the 3rd or 4th round or something like that.
Because they already hit their defense. They got their defensive pick, and now
So
they got
Seattle.
they're doing good.
Seattle
They just-
re-signed Metcalf.
Oh yeah, and they got Bobby Wagner too back. So yeah, that offense
Seattle's
is pretty
going
scary.
in.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Seattle's going in.
Yeah, JJ, they did re-sign Metcalf. 3 years, 72.
Shit, yeah, they did. That was the same. Yep. You know what? They signed him last year when that's why AJ Brown was mad that he didn't get the offer that he got.
Right.
And
that
then
he was supposed to get.
And they got Denver's pick next year too, right? 1st round pick.
Well, we made our pick really quick. I wonder who we like.
Gotta be Zay Flowers, I would assume.
If it's Zay Flowers, I'll be so fucking happy. Miles Murphy or Zay Flowers.
Yeah, at this point, just get more offense because y'all defense is okay.
Defense is not. No matter what you put in that defense, it's still going to stink because Brandon Staley doesn't know how to scheme. He's a fucking idiot.
Whatever. Just double down on your strengths.
Just have Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore. I'm trusting in stupid ass Kellen Moore. I'll trust.
Wait, is Kellen Moore your?
Yo, can y'all just pay Austin Eckler 3 years, $30 million, and just call it a day?
Because we have to still pay Justin Herbert money. We don't have money for Eckler.
Chase, it's 3 years. It's 3 years at $10 million each.
Dude, I think you got to go look at our sport track. Our cap is horrible.
Yeah,
and running
backs
backs.
But you know,
running backs
and they gotta get ready to re-sign her.
But then they fucking paid Mike Williams though.
Well, Mike Williams is actually, it was just like a smart 2-year deal where we can just cut him after this year and it's nothing. So
I'm shocked JSN lasted this long. Pause. But like I'm shocked he went this far in the draft, yo. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Wild shit happens on the draft.
I'll talk to you guys another time.
Later, Christian.
Peace, Chris.
I'm probably shortly behind him. Pause. Gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh no.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I work from my living room, so.
How nice. Didn't need to know that fun fact. Huh?
It is.
So that just means you gotta. That just means you gotta work tomorrow. You ain't gotta go anywhere.
It is a luxury. I am not complaining.
My commute's pretty bad too.
I'm gonna start selling drugs so I can work.
The best part is my direct supervisor's on vacation tomorrow, so I don't even know shit.
Addison or Flowers? Addison or Flowers? Addison or Flowers? One of those two.
Chargers took a minute to get their pick in. It was like they took like 7 minutes off the clock. So they was contemplating this.
I swear to God! My God, Tom Telesco, you're a fucking moron.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Another big wide receiver who can't fucking run fast, yo.
I'm sorry, Chase. I gotta do this to you.
Look at the powerful baby!
The only reason why is one, because the video is fucking long, and two, we just happen to have it.
That's crazy.
And then what was it? As long as he was tall or he was fast, and they got one of them. He was tall.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
He's literally a Mike Williams clone, yo. That's crazy.
This is Mike Williams at home. Oh, we got Mike Williams at home.
Yo, bro, he even got the dreads.
Was this the Chargers draft prospects? Oh, let's see. He went to TCU. We're at pick 21. LT went to TCU, and he was number 21. Let's draft Quinton John. The guy can't catch. This is fucking.
Wow.
Sorry, Chase.
Chase.
I'm literally listening to the NFL scouts being like, "Yeah, you can't catch." Thanks.
Don't get too upset because A, he might be good. B, the person that you wanted them to take, in fact, the top 10 people you wanted them to take could all suck. It's the fucking draft. Like, we have no idea how any of this is going to work out. So
Quentin Johnson is good, but he does not play to his potential. I don't know. So
I should have known.
Y'all should have gone Addison or Zay Flowers.
The definition of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. I felt I should have known. I should have just prepared myself for Johnson. I should have known that the Chargers, they have infatuation for these big prodding wide receivers that are good at run blocking and, have some flaws that you got to pick. He's 2 years away from being 2 years away. This is why I'm like, Pitt, we're in a win now situation with a fucking quarterback on a good deal. And then we decide to draft a big, tall Mike Williams clone. We decide to draft Mike Williams, but he's not as polished as Mike Williams. He's not even what Mike Williams was out of college. Mike Williams, at least the one thing that he had was the jump ball capabilities. This guy doesn't even have that. He doesn't. The guy that we're probably going to draft in the third round that probably covered him in the national title game that kicked his ass will be better than him. This is fucking stupid. This team is so fucking stupid. How can you just not draft a small, fast wide receiver?
Oh,
How hard is it? Oh, this guy runs fast. Draft him.
No, they don't want to do that. They said, no, we're going to get this guy.
So.
They said
I think
Justin Herbert might have the strongest arm in the league, so let's not get somebody that can match his arm strength.
So question, Chase, are you happy with the pick?
No. This was the worst case ever.
Justin Herbert is like, can y'all know I have probably the strongest arm in the league. Can y'all just get me somebody I can utilize this arm with? Nah, you know what? Get a big guy that can run 10-yard routes. Yep. Get another one. Got a team full of possession receivers.
He doesn't even fit receivers that Kellen Moore coached. What 6'2" wide receiver did Kellen Moore coach that fits Quentin Johnson's profile? Don't say CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb is a different type of wide receiver. It's not CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's fast. Quentin Johnson's not.
So you think? Damn.
Other than Chase and StatKing, is everyone else happy with their picks in the first round?
Hell yeah.
I'm relatively satisfied,
I got all faith in Joe Douglas. He knows better than me. He's done miracles on me, so I'll trust him. This guy picked the offensive and defensive rookie of the year last year.
Miles Murphy's literally just fucking sitting there. Why don't you think about draft? Coach Staley's a fucking bum, dude.
Joey Porter Jr. too.
I'm still shocked he's available, yo. That's crazy.
Me too. Me too.
Well, he's
I
really
swear,
small.
I swear he better not.
He's good. He's too handsy. It's like
in today's NFL, right? The need for a quarterback is fucking like astronomical. What the fuck did they see in Will Levis that everyone is passing on him?
He's terrible.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, obviously, he must not be good, but it's like the need for quarterback is like higher than like any position, and half the teams that needed one said, "Fuck it, I'm going to pick a position player."
Exactly, because they know they got Caleb Williams and Drake May next year. Like the quarterback class next year is so much better than this year.
It's going to be really good. No, but the part that's hilarious was everybody. There were some people that thought that Levis could be the top pick or a top 5 pick. All of a sudden now that this dude might fall out of the first round.
It's pretty remarkable, right? I'm just saying,
look at Roger.
NFL, like we've seen quarterbacks get passed up like religiously in the past, but like
I know, but damn.
Yeah, well, like Aaron Rodgers was supposed to be the number 1 pick, and they took Alex Smith. We were just talking about it.
Aaron Rodgers didn't get picked. He didn't get picked in today's NFL.
And what's crazy?
Aaron Rodgers got picked.
That was a long
Aaron Rodgers got picked like what 17 years ago, 16, 17 years ago.
It was 2007. It was like it was
16, 17 years ago. In today's league, like the motherfuckers is reaching for quarterbacks like there's no tomorrow.
Exactly. I've always been on the belief: don't reach for a quarterback. Just surround it. Just build your team up, and then hope for next year. Because if you reach for a quarterback, that's your most important position. If he's trash, then your whole team's fucked for the
Yeah.
next 5 years.
But
so.
that's easy to say when
you
you
gotta
have.
reach for it. You
It's
gotta reach
easy
for
to say when you have one in place.
Not
got
with
to.
Will Levis though. Like
Dude,
with a guy
Will-
like Anthony Richardson, there's a high upside with his athletic ability. Literally,
Bro.
Will Levis has almost the same throwing ability as Anthony Richardson. People just he's just a white pretty boy, so that's why people don't consider him the same as Aaron Rodgers.
No,
or,
I mean,
Anthony Richardson.
clearly you're on to something because everybody's
really-
passing him.
Exactly, and it's like he doesn't
So
have
even the
nowhere
Ravens,
near the
even the
athletic
Ravens
ability.
extended Lamar Jackson today because they was like, nah, where we picking? I don't believe in any of these cats.
Exactly. It's like with guys like Anthony Richardson, it's like there's an upside to it. It's like Will Levis, he literally has the same arm strength with less athletic ability. So there's no point of reaching and picking him. So you might as well just either try to get him in the later rounds or just hope for next year.
So does that mean that whoever gets Will Levis in round 2 essentially is getting a steal?
Essentially, yeah. Depends on who they get, yeah.
Well, in comparison to what people thought he was going to go, yeah, that'll be a fucking steal.
Yeah, he's a second to third round pick in my opinion.
Yeah, no, you'd be happy with that, but they have people
Yeah.
that was like, oh, he could potentially be top pick.
Yeah, me,
top
it's
That's
like
what I'm saying.
To me, it's
Like
never a wise idea to reach for a quarterback, in my opinion, because it's the most important position.
Sorry,
You might as well
Chase.
just take the L.
I had a feeling they was going to pick him.
I hate to rave it. This is rubbing salt in the wound, man. Now I get to watch this guy's highlights
Wow.
and think about what if he was with Herbert.
Damn it, man.
Finally,
Don't tell me
Baltimore
they
gets
picked. Don't tell me they
Lamar
picked Zay
some
Flowers.
help, yeah.
They picked Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they picked Zay
I ain't
Flowers.
seen-
He's gonna be demanding a trade in a year and a half.
Wow. Yo, they are giving
Boy, hey.
Lamar. They like,
Boy,
yo,
hey.
they are giving Lamar help, and regardless of what we feel about it, they got him OBJ, and Zay Flowers. They like, and you got Mark Andrews, and you got J.K. Dobbins coming back. You got a motherfucking offense now, bro.
And he got money. And he got his money.
I am praying Joey Porter lasts to the second round to where we can pick him up.
Don't forget Rashad Bateman too, right?
Yo, I hope he
No, he's
called us.
trash.
Him or Murphy.
This is so painful, dude. And then Minnesota will rub more salt in the wound. What are you going to choose, Jordan Addison, just to remind me of him too?
If we can get Jordan, now I think New York's probably gonna get Jordan Addison.
Yeah, the Giants need to draft somebody. Shit.
Man, it's
Yeah, I
that
think
Katy
that's-
Perry quote for me right now. They ask how you're feeling, you got to say you're fine, but you're not really fine, but you just can't. do it. 'Cause nobody really understands.
It's bad when you're quoting Katy Perry, man.
You do got some big ass titties though. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what are these teams grading Mike Williams Jr. Because that's what he is, Quentin Johnson, Mike Williams Jr.
You are still stewing on that.
Hey, you got him.
I mean, he's a good-
You're paying less money. You're paying less
Yeah, I
money.
mean he's
for
a
him
good
than
he's
Mike
a good
Williams.
wide receiver, but the Chargers should have gone someone like
It'll be a nice 71 overall on Madden. He won't even see the field of my Chargers
You
franchise.
know what? And Herbert's still gonna throw for 5,000 yards.
It's kind of annoying because, like, fuck, I got so many high, like, back of the first draft picks in Dynasty. I'm probably gonna have to get Zay Flowers. I did not want him to go to the Ravens.
Uh-oh.
Justin, what's up, Justin?
Hi.
Ready?
What's going on?
What up? What up?
Very, very strategic entry into the stream, knowing the Giants are 2 picks away. Very similar to me.
We think alike.
I got here at pick 9.
Right on
Well, I'm
time
trying
to
to-
see my boys pick.
I was trying to time it up to because I was like, when do we pick again? Do we have it first? I was like, oh yeah, ours is all the way at the end.
Right.
You're taking
Right.
all these wide receivers before you pick.
Yeah, they were sitting.
Yeah,
there.
but-
Who do you want, Justin? Who do you want for your team?
I need playmakers on both sides of the ball because if there's one thing the Giants didn't do a lot
All right,
of
you only get
last
one
year-
pick, sir.
We need everything.
No,
Is what he said.
no, we need a playmaker because like we struggle scoring points because we couldn't only score like 23 or more. Like if someone scored 24 or like 30, we were screwed because we couldn't match that, and we didn't do a good job taking the ball away on defense either. We didn't recover a lot of fumbles. We didn't get a lot of interceptions. So I need playmaker on either side of the ball.
Who's at that call? Who's at that call? The GM upset. Somebody made an upset call to a GM. Was that Chase calling Staley? Curse him out.
No, I'm still trying to find draft grades. So trust me, I'm not. I just want to see if they gave us an F.
Oh man.
He's hard. Bro, it's been one round, dude.
Yeah, this is an F already. This is the worst draft I've ever seen Telesco done. And I've seen already like
It's
too many.
crazy because you could tell how quick the Ravens made they pick. They was like, oh shit, they didn't take Zay Flowers.
No,
Thank
you know what
you.
pissed me off is how quick we made our pick. So I was like, oh, we're getting Miles Murphy. We must have really liked this guy. And then, you know what the crazy part? We didn't even bring Quentin Johnson in for meetings. This is why I'm pissed about it.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
wild. That is very wild.
It's like the Chargers thought, he might get drafted too high. Fucking A, dude.
Romeo,
clapping
random
emojis
shit,
out there.
very random. While we got the Vikings on the fucking clock, so I don't know if anybody else got it, but I got a free baseball bet today,
Okay.
Put it on the Reds, bro.
and so I ended up putting it on the Yankees,
Yeah.
and every single person covered except Aaron Judge. Everyone covered except Aaron Judge.
Oof.
That's
Cole got his strikeouts. Everybody got their hits. The Yankees won by 1.5 runs. Aaron Judge couldn't get one fucking hit. What's up with that?
Early in the year.
What's up with that? What's up with that?
Oh shoot! Damn.
Everyone else covered except his ass.
Well, same last year.
One hit, bro. One hit.
You got to say it on his
Couldn't get one
birthday
hit.
this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
The best part about everything you said is the Yankees win.
That's the important part.
Yankees win.
Yeah, you see, the
Oh, shoot.
Yankees
Oh, shoot.
won,
I
which
didn't-
was
I
good
didn't keep
news. Cole got 8 non-strikeouts. I picked him to get 6, that was a good choice.
Oh,
And
Judge
the
left
other
the game.
Yankees got hits, but
Judge
his
didn't finish
ass
the
didn't
game.
get one.
Judge didn't finish the game. He only had 2 at bats.
Fucking
You get hurt?
Of course, the one ever
One
time
bet.
in my life I decide to fucking bet on baseball.
Yes, he exited the game with right hip discomfort.
Oh, you've got
I'll feel better once I see Addison get picked, and Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison will just be the greatest
Well,
1-2 punch in NFL history.
If anyone cares, the Celtics are up 126-120 with 19 seconds left. So Trey Young's crackhead ass is going.
I care because I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to hold on for another 17
The
seconds.
Hawks threw away that fourth quarter, dude.
Then I'll win my basketball parlay.
Good.
My
I
nigga.
need to throw away that fourth quarter.
Vikings are taking their time.
I mean, they were
JJ.
right there, and then they couldn't break. Like
JJ told
15
me
points.
he's splitting it, all his parlay winnings with the whole stream, yo.
Oh,
Y'all, we didn't get any super chat, so I don't know how much splitting I'm doing. I was on a losing streak before tonight with this parlay shit because the NBA playoffs has been way too unpredictable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Damn. Oh, I need to
Shout
have
out
this.
to the
I need
Knicks.
to save. I need to save this video or whatever. Fuck you, Michael Parsons.
Damn.
Oh yeah, AL. No. Because one AL. I know AL need to see this shit too. Michael
You
Parsons.
was about to call him ALS?
He was.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't
You
gonna
was
call
about to
him.
call him ALS?
I was gonna call
He
him
definitely was. I was waiting for it too.
was dead. Yeah, Al.
That's funny as shit.
Anyway, yeah, that I know he.
Trust me, I know my
Parsons
brother's
probably just
potential slip ups.
He was about to walk up. He walked up as soon as he saw we took Jalen Carter. My man was tight.
All right. Just pick Addison so I can get over this.
I swear this
Let me
pick's
tell you.
been in for like 3 business days.
I'm
yo.
excited
Jesus
because
Christ.
I'm just glad that
Nah,
all
the
the
Vikings
rumors
took the
weren't
whole
true.
5 minutes.
I'm glad all
Man.
the rumors weren't true. I'm glad we didn't trade Derrick Henry to the fucking Eagles because I
Still
would
got
have
the second round
I would
pick.
have
I wouldn't have liked that either.
I would have become an Eagles hater
I'm
if that
thankful
would have
you
happened.
didn't do that. Thank you.
I
Thank God, yes. And we're not trading Derrick Henry for a second round pick. That ain't happening.
Well, I'm glad that. Oh, damn! I wish the Cardinals fan was here. So we swapped third round picks. Thank you. So we got a higher third round pick for them to take Gannon because them dudes was tampering.
Do you think Jalen Hyatt will last to the second round? Like late?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Very
Okay.
in this unpredictable draft. I don't know.
Imagine Cincinnati getting another wide receiver, yo.
No.
Romeo, are you doing day 2 tomorrow?
Don't sound like it.
Romeo, are you doing day 2 tomorrow?
Honor Club.
I'll be on the
Say
WWE
it,
draft
Chase.
and watching it at the same time.
Chase
Oh
the
shit! Yeah, the
ROH
WWE
TV
draft
thing
is
came up.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
And they
Chase.
held.
Who did they take?
Held on. Let's go.
I think we need to get the funeral music out for Chase.
Wow.
Shit. It's so hard to say goodbye.
Oh man,
You can't say goodbye to someone you never had.
They had to replace Thielen.
You never had him. You never had him.
Oh damn.
See, this is why I don't get my hopes up during the draft because of moments like this where
Utah's
someone you
favorite
want gets
quarterback
taken to
gets
somewhere
another
else, and you're just like,
Some people
fuck.
wait
I'm
a
happy.
lifetime
I'm very happy.
for a
I'm very
moment
happy
like
about that.
this.
Justin, I do the same thing. Like if my team's not in like the top 5 or top 10, I'm like, okay, I'm okay with like these 5 people.
But Caden,
Which
you got
team?
like 7 teams though, bro.
I'm representing one team. I'm representing one.
So Jaguars,
That's a lot.
right?
Wait, who is that?
I'm Jaguars.
Who's that? So
You've committed. Have you committed fully to the Jaguars?
I've committed fully to the Jaguars.
Okay.
So you're a Jaguars fan.
I bet he has after that damn playoff run
There we
last
go.
year.
Oh wait, so you're a Jaguars
Hell
fan.
yeah.
I bet you if Sunshine gets hurt, he'll be switching up.
You know
real
what?
quick.
You know what? You know
CJ
what?
Stroud.
You know what, bro? I don't
Papa
believe
number
this for one-
12.
I don't believe this for 1 second because we already know the Jaguars in due time is gonna go back to purgatory and be dog shit, and we're never gonna hear Caden talk about these Jaguars again in his life. So I'm not believing this one
He don't
bit.
talk about his Texas roots. He don't talk about his
I'm not
Texas
believing
roots.
this
CJ
one
Stroud gonna
bit.
be real sexy though.
He's on the record.
Shit, we on the
it's
clock?
official.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
We traded with
Yeah,
the
y'all
Jags.
a little bit. Y'all a little bit too late.
Wait, so hold on. So the Giants got two
Wait,
picks
they got
back to
2
back?
picks. Y'all got out the first round. They got 2 picks.
Yeah.
No, they
I
switched.
told
They
you we need
switched.
playmakers.
No,
Oh,
they just switched.
okay. My bad.
No,
my
they
bad.
switched.
So wait, so
Yeah,
hold
they
on.
swapped.
Could
They
Justin's
swapped.
wish
My
come
bad.
true? Like he
So
wanted
when I-
2 players, and he might get.
No,
two
they switched.
players.
They switched. They
Oh no,
first
no,
and a fourth
they
round
swapped.
pick.
I thought they got it. My bad.
No, they
I'm about to
swapped.
say,
Where
we
was?
got
Where were y'all at, Justin?
Okay, they swapped. They swapped.
Lily
Okay,
after
okay,
you.
cool.
Okay.
The pick after.
Yep.
I don't know. Like, what's the point in doing the pick swap? Just say, hey, we
Because-
want these people, and just don't do it.
Because right
just
now
another
there's a
pick.
huge run at receiver. We could use the receiver. So it's like if you end up grabbing receiver, then we're like, fuck.
Because it's not about the Giants don't give a shit about the they care about other teams trying to jump.
Because at the
Exactly,
end of the
yeah.
day, the Giants probably just literally gave him like a
Plus-
5th round pick.
Plus, after us is Dallas.
Yeah, they probably gave him a 5th round choice.
Yeah, because the way it looks like is this. New York is saying we need a wide receiver. There's teams that will probably want to jump back into the first round to grab one of these, whatever wide receivers left.
Yep.
Jacksonville is like, we kind of want one of the 2 tight ends, maybe. Dallas wants one of the 2 tight ends. New York's still like, hey, fuck over our rivals, take one of the tight ends, and we get a wide receiver. We're good.
Plus, we have a shitload of picks, so we can always take these 2 extra.
Yeah, so if it looks like, so did they swap to 160 and 240? Because if they swap 160 and 240, that means they gave up a 4th round pick and they're getting a 7th in return.
Hello, Chargers. Can you guys
Yeah.
trade up, please, to get Miles Murphy?
I think Giants get Jalen Hyatt right here. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so
That would be a
obviously,
bad
you know,
pick.
so this is about leaping the Cowboys. This ain't
Either
about
that or
Yeah.
Josh Downs.
this
One
ain't
of those.
about one number up.
Yeah, because we're in a position where it's like there's not someone we would love that just drafts to us. That would be very rare in this unpredictable draft.
So if they gave up 160
see them-
and 240, the Jaguars just got free money. They just got free loot.
We'll take it.
Yep.
Like as long as Jaguars looking good and the Cowboys being in pain is like the perfect scenario for me. I'll take it all day, every day.
The Cowboys shall not prosper.
So you know what? Who do you want the Jaguars to take, Caden?
That's interesting.
So I've been thinking about that for a few days. I want help on offense. I think that was where we were struggling a little bit in that Chargers game. I thought that Lawrence was a little bit lacking with having options in that. For the second half, he played fine. But in that first half, I was like, all right, he could use somebody. So I'd maybe go with – I was going to go with the wide receiver. I really wanted Zay.
But you're about to get Calvin.
Y'all got like
Now
20
he's off
wide
the
receivers
board.
on your team.
No, you're about to get Calvin Ridley, though.
Yeah, we're going to probably get Ridley.
Y'all got like 20 receivers.
No,
Y'all got
you're
like
not
20
probably
receivers on
getting
your team.
Ridley. You traded for Ridley.
And Ridley is eligible to play this year.
Calvin Ridley.
Unless he opens up a DraftKings account.
You gotta.
I think I'm on.
Bro, if you're gonna pick a team,
So if they're gonna get Trevor Lawrence some help,
very new to the.
now
I'm
if they're
very-
gonna
I'm
get
new
Trevor,
to the
if they're gonna get
Jaguars. I'm
Trevor
figuring
Lawrence some
everything out.
help, and no, if they're gonna get Trevor Lawrence some help, they're gonna draft an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
What I mocked.
They're not gonna draft another playmaker because they got like 17 receivers on their fucking team.
Yeah.
I
And they
mocked,
got Travis Etienne. So they're
I
not
mocked,
gonna draft a skill position player.
I mocked a branch out of Alabama. What's his name? Chase.
Brian Branch?
Yeah, I mocked him to the Jaguars.
Oh,
I
he's
think
so Swiss Army knife, safety,
Yeah,
corner.
I think
he can do
that's
whatever.
I think
He's like
the
a
Jaguars
discount
could use
Derwin
more
James.
I wouldn't
secondary
mind
help.
that. I wouldn't mind boostering up back there, but
Honestly,
I would get Trevor Lawrence an offensive lineman
I agree. I would
because
I would
your
prefer
entire
offensive
struggle
linemen.
is all about the struggles of the Jaguars is all about Trevor Lawrence.
Well, I also want to make sure that Etienne and Lawrence can actually play well and have some protection on
Which
that pass
means
rush.
you need to bolster the
Which means,
offensive
yeah,
line.
bolstering the line. I know. Yeah.
All right, so 25th, a 5th round pick, 7th round pick. All right, cool.
And Pelu is right. Like, honestly, though, no matter what, I would like Vontae Mack.
But if Joey Porter Jr., honestly, I would pick him if I was
Damn,
Jacksonville.
we got
for real.
both owners in the draft for him. Okay, so we got the entire brain trust there.
I don't think the Chargers had the giant whole brain trust in their draft room. I think it was just only one person.
I swear, if Joey Porter Jr. lasts to Pittsburgh, I'll set myself on fire.
Just looking at his picture pisses me off.
I love how invested Austin is in Joey Porter Jr.'s future.
It's just crazy that he's fallen this far. Like
I did not expect that. I didn't think
That's
he was going
insane.
to last Washington. Yeah,
It must be like the same thing with Asante Samuel Jr. Like a lot of people were expecting him to fall, but he
Right.
really told all the teams, "I won't go anywhere but the Chargers." And so then every team was like, "Well, we're not going to pick you then," because you literally said you won't go to one team.
Well, people are regretting that one because Santi Samuel's killer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see the Giants picks.
Nobody spoil it for Justin, please.
Drums, please.
Nah, y'all can spoil it because I have zero fucking clue who we're getting here.
All right.
As long as it's someone good, that's all I care about.
Wow.
Wow, Joey Porter Jr. got passed up on again.
That's crazy.
I did not expect.
Oh, they
him to
had
go there.
damn, that's crazy because they had us taking him. Well, it was projected for us to take him with the 30th pick.
He's way better than the
Deontay
30th
Banks, all right,
pick.
corner.
Very,
Damn.
very good.
Yeah. Yeah, so Joey
That's
Porter
crazy.
Jr. falls to us. Holy shit.
How
Okay,
sick
now
are
where
those
the
things?
hell are we?
How sick is the Maryland flag?
Damn.
Those Maryland uniforms are so dope.
Oh, you traded the pick again.
Yeah, we're down to. We're at 27 now. They traded again.
Do you just not feel like drafting today?
The Jaguars. This is the Jaguar. The Jaguars are just trying to get as many picks as possible.
That sounds like.
I'm just saying.
That sounds exactly
So
like
the Cowboys. So the Cowboys gonna take on one of the tight ends.
I think they go with Mayer.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not even sure about Mayo. Not even sure about
No,
Mayo.
you gotta go Kincaid if he's available. He's more explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Mayer's just a fun run blocker
because they let what's his face
Yeah, so
yeah.
So Kate, so this is a classic case of the Jaguars really not really caring about who's in the first round at this point.
No.
Yeah.
If they could just get as
think
much
whoever
draft
they want is
capital,
gonna
if they
fall
could
there,
just get as much draft capital as possible, that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, there's nobody that they love, so they're like, all right, well, we can get back a little bit.
Okay.
Whoever whoever they might actually want, they think is going to be comfortable to be there in the late 20s, probably around like 28, 29, 30. So they're okay with dropping.
Yeah, Deontay Banks is a very
Yo, Shorty and the Brown can put that Louis bag down. Ain't nobody trying to take that bag.
I like him. He can cover.
She is gripping that bag for dear life over there.
Yeah, no,
that shit's probably fake.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Banks. Banks is he's like, what I mean by analytical, like he has like the numbers. If you look at his college stats, you're gonna be like, oh, they actually translate on paper. So they're actually he's a really good player. I think he's a really smart. He's faster than his size too. He's faster for his size.
That's what my group chat's telling me. It's like I was like, yo, he actually intercepts the ball because I'm tired of watching so many of our fucking secondary drop interceptions last year.
There you go. You said you wanted a playmaker. There you go.
Playmaker on either side of the ball. Thank you.
It's a defensive playmaker.
Not to mention, I lost count of how many fucking touchdowns the Eagles scored in a damn divisional game.
I mean, the Eagles did that to a lot of teams, so don't feel bad.
Is Will Levis going to go in the first round?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
None of the teams
Unless, I mean, New Orleans is the only team I would think to take.
I will say if there's a team that will trade up for him, my Rams buddy did say watch for the Rams.
Porter Jr.'s not falling past the doubt. I think I would say that, Al, except that I don't think you're gonna pass up on any of those tight ends.
I think New Orleans. That's the only team that would even pick them in this round.
All right, Buffalo.
Yeah, based on who's left. Because there's no chance Dallas does it.
No, Dallas is not taking a quarterback. Maybe
By the way,
if they're just behind, Carr, they don't think Carr's going to be there for that long, but there's no other team there that needs a quarterback.
Yeah, I think the Rams probably pick them in the second round.
Yeah, that would make sense. Dallas does need a tight end, though. Wow, both of them fall to them. That's
really all three tight ends. Fucking Darnell Washington.
Yeah,
Mayer and Kincaid.
But he didn't strike me as a first round talent. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's kind of a reach.
The top two is Kincaid and Mayer.
See, Kincaid's issue is he had a weird back injury at Utah, and like he randomly just got cleared for it this week. They're like, "Oh, he's good," and it's like, "Is he?" I mean, it's just randomly you get cleared.
And I personally like Mayer over him anyway. I think Mayer's a little more like
Mayer's.
Which one of them? He's more of a complete back. You mean
there's between the two of them, one of them doesn't block. Which one's that?
Kincaid don't block.
Well, Mayer. I'm about to say Mayer blocks.
No,
Kincaid
so
is the modern tight end, and the other one, the Mayer is the old school tight end.
Yeah, the thing with Mayer, do not expect any yak yards from him. He was the second worst tight end in this draft class when it comes to yak yards. Next to a 7th round prospect, Cameron Latu from Alabama has more yak yards.
But he's got short hands. You throw it to him, he's gonna catch it.
Yeah.
So it's what?
And he's gonna block for you.
He's a possession tight end.
So it's what? Curl routes and slants, basically.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That is a beautiful ballroom.
He got these weird, horrible comparisons to Gronk and Kelsey, and I'm like, guys, he's not Gronk or Kelsey.
I'm not going that far. I'm not going that
every
far.
tight end. Literally every tight end for the next 30 years is going to be compared to Gronk.
Is it the difficulty in tackling him?
Yes, difficulty in tackling.
He's a big boy. He is a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big target from Notre Dame. I like him. but
Depending
not
on
in the
your
first round.
depending on your wide receivers are. Depending on your wide receivers are that the tight
So
end.
my man Will
you're gonna
Levis
pick-
is chilling for a minute because these next three teams ain't touching quarterback.
No.
I mean,
I
you might as well just go
would
home.
be interested. I would be interested to see if actually Romeo, you would know this. I would be interested to see if Cincinnati would take one of those tight ends up.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I had
They-
the mock in Darnell Washington.
Wait, who took what's the name? Dallas's tight end? Wasn't it Cincinnati?
Schultz. No.
Oh,
I
Dalton
think-
Schultz.
Yeah, he went to. That's a good question. Give me one second.
It's a random team too. It's not a team that you
Yeah.
thought needed him. I want to say the Texans. I don't know why. I feel it's a Texans type. Of
That is correct. He went to the Texans.
Oh wow, Chase Dramas.
Chase killing it twice this time.
Chase
And the pick is
Fucking
in.
Bills.
I'm telling you, you should send a petition letter for you to become like an honorary GM for the Chargers, man.
How
They
much?
wouldn't listen to my picks regardless.
But you'd at least be able to throw chairs at the actual.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow!
You could be
Oh my
in the
god,
war
they're trying to find the
yelling.
Bills hat.
Oh,
No, the
wow.
war room
Like
would be a legit war.
What?
What about they have the Chargers hat there? They
Yeah,
have
the Chargers hat is on top.
Look at him trying to find that hat, yo.
This motherfucker, they literally
That's
tried to.
hilarious.
He had the Chargers hat ready,
Bro, and they have Dawson Knox. So
It's like, yo, do we have Bills? Do we have Bills? Go through the sorting.
Yo, that's it. Yeah, that's just like how the
Didn't they
lineman
just
was with the Titans earlier with the Steelers and Titans pick.
Wait,
They had the
didn't they
Titans
just
ready for
give
the.
Knox some money recently?
I think it
Knox
might have
got
been.
paid recently.
I think it might have been either last year or year before. But let me check.
ALW.
But you know what though? At the same time though, this might just be insurance because Dawson Knox is always injured.
Dude, my
That's the
Chargers.
thing, yeah, exactly. If
My
Knox
Charger
goes
group
down,
chat's
then
so
what?
pissed right now.
Yeah,
They're
he
like,
just resigned with them. Actually.
Yeah, Dawson Knox is hurt a lot though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
there's a Charger hat right there.
Yeah, it
Chase,
looks like
this
it
is a
looks
safe
out.
space.
It
Let
definitely
it
looks
out.
like it.
I already let it out, Justin. Just go rewind it or something. I'll send you. I can't let it out anymore.
And as long as it looks like he can catch passes, that's good for them because
All
they
right,
ain't
hold
running the ball.
I gotta talk to the Cowboys fans. Are you coming on the stream, Alan ALW? Are you coming on the stream right now? You're up. Let me know if you want to come on the stream. I have to kick somebody out.
I think Kincaid.
You can kick me out. I'm about ready to go anyway.
Bro, you
Don't-
got Jahmyr Gibbs.
It's the most least enthusiastic person I've ever seen with 2 first-round picks.
I got no picks this round. I'm more into this.
JJ, you would be too if your 2 first-round picks were borderline second rounders that they picked in the first round.
Yeah,
that's basically all I've been looking at. Everybody was like, these are reaches.
Man, they should
have got them around this time and tomorrow.
They should.
Like, these picks are good in Madden because you can use your Jahmyr Gibbs and you can use your Deontay Banks and make them good. This is not
All
Madden.
right, Mike.
They should just,
Any
they
last
should just let,
thoughts, Mike? Hold on, I gotta make room.
Last thoughts? No, but go Lions. We're still winning the North. See you guys tomorrow.
Hey, take care, Mike.
Later, man. Later.
Bro, they should have just let Pittsburgh pick that fucking 32nd overall pick.
Dalton Kincaid. I like that pick for the Bills. To be
All right, go
honest,
ahead,
just
Alan.
because he's
Click the
like,
link.
versatile. Jerry Jones looks pissed. He was like, "That's what I wanted. Damn it, fuck."
ALW said he can't. He's not home.
Right,
bro. Mike McCarthy.
So you had him
super
leave?
overweight balding.
No, I'm talking to Alan. They're both named Alan. Sorry.
Oh, Alan is coming. Okay.
Look at that depressed ass war room for the Cowboys.
Yeah, they wanted Kincaid. They wanted Kincaid.
Yes.
Mike
Good
McCarthy looks
shit.
like he would steal all your fucking leftovers.
Look at Logan
What's up,
Roy,
Alan?
aka Jerry Jones.
Let's
Dude,
go.
I was like, why does he look like someone I just saw? It's because he looks exactly like Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Alan was just.
So,
What up, dude?
What do you want here?
What up?
who you think I want? I'm wearing orange. I want my boy Jalen Hyatt.
I want me a receiver. I need a Tennessee boy.
Jesus,
I
I can
want
tell.
the fastest wide receiver in this.
You want to
board.
replace Dak? You want to replace Dak? You
No,
gonna take
CD
Hooker?
Williams needs a help. CD Lamb needs help. So I need a second receiver.
Jesus, I can tell you're from Dallas, man.
I'm from Tennessee.
That'll work too.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
at
Jalen Hyatt would be a
my
nice.
boy Jason Witten, another Tennessee boy.
I mean, come on. You should have. You know that's coming. You know that's coming at some point. You know that's coming at some point.
Of
That
course.
train's never late.
Yes.
They got
I
the
mean-
Dallas Cowgirls in attendance.
Death, taxes, another
Cowboys
year
watch
of
parties.
irrelevance.
I mean, you all smell that? Smells like a bunch of ass in here. I mean, we got a Giants fan and a football team fan, and then
Yeah, we got
the Eagles.
I love the fucking football
Eagles
team.
fly into the side of a building.
Wait a minute.
Oh, at least you know the
We're not
song.
talking about my Giants.
Man, this is a typical Cowboys fan right here.
Cowboys fan.
He just went over
Oh,
after the
look
whole
at Jerry
division.
Jones. There you go,
Yo, bro.
Jerry.
Yo,
Mike
bro.
McCarthy
How old were you when the Cowboys
sleeping.
won?
I was last time the Cowboys won a
You
championship.
still
I was
receiving?
1 year old. I was 1 year old.
You still get the.
I was one.
The
That
last
means
time the
that still
Cowboys
means
won
he
a
was
Super-
sucking. That still means he was sucking on some titties when they won.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Don't be talking
Yeah.
about my Giants when the last time the Cowboys were relevant, OJ was still on trial.
God damn.
Hey,
That is fact. That is
hey,
fact. That is fact.
Don't do
hey,
that to
I
yourself.
got
Last time they
a
were,
little something.
yeah, the last time they were, damn, yeah, OJ, yeah, wait a yeah, OJ got off. What you talking about? He wasn't on
Exactly.
trial. He got off. The last time they won,
Exactly.
he got off.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
last time I was.
Listen, man,
happy
I'm
and stuff.
sorry. I'm sorry DeMarcus Ware had to leave your team to get a ring.
And I'm not sorry that we took Dallas Goedert from y'all.
Oh, y'all can have Dallas. I never liked Dallas Goedert. I never even wanted him.
I love him.
I was
He got a
actually the
ring.
one of the few people that didn't even want him at tight end. I don't know why we needed a tight end at that point
Yeah, I
because
know.
we just had Witten and then we had Dalton Schultz behind them. So I
them
never even
motherfuckers,
wanted
they ain't
Dallas
win
Goedert.
shit. All them motherfuckers, they ain't win shit.
Hey, at least you got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders to console you when you lose in the divisional round for yet another year.
What are you talking about? Well,
Oh, yeah, it's
what
nothing
are you
but
talking about?
models.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're gonna sue Jerry Jones in a year or two.
Oh no. Oh no, in a year or two, Jerry Jones will be will be
They
NFL
all,
commissioner.
they all 19, right?
Yep.
They all of
But
age.
no, Jerry Jones will be commissioner in about 2 or 3 years, probably the way NFL going.
You see, at least ALW. You see, at least you was able to celebrate.
Oh no. I know he's like what, a couple
Bledsoe.
years older than me.
You was able to celebrate.
Yeah, no, I know he was like a year or two older than me.
Here we go.
But,
The pick is
whatever.
in. Cowboys.
Picks in.
I hope it's someone bad.
I hope
Just
it's
hearing this entire commentary, just like,
I don't know what in the world is that?
like
Tell the
the
truth.
worst possible player. Like Will Levis. Take Will Levis, please.
Oh,
my
no, Will
epic
Levis
day.
sucks.
I would
Funny as hell.
laugh.
All right, don't spoil it for Alan.
Funny as
Let's hear Alan's reaction.
Nah, I won't. Cowboys will.
Dude, what a great video.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
That's not a bad pick. I like that.
I know, but
It's not bad.
Alan, you need to unmute yourself.
Yeah, I myself
muted.
muted. I mean, not a bad pick, but
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, a defensive tackle. I mean, I guess defensive line, we do need it, but I don't know. You got a receiver out there, and as
defensive
people are
tackle
saying, a
got some
tight
big ass
end.
titties. Got some defensive tackle with some big ass titties.
Hey, yo.
But no.
The promo shot was his
Look-
titties.
No, he
At
looking
this
like,
point,
he
I just
looking
want
like,
to see my
looking like
quarterback
Rick
get
Ross.
drafted.
Looking like
At
Rick
this
Ross
point, I
out
just want to
there.
see Hendon Hooker get drafted. Come on, somebody. Draft
Man,
Hendon
y'all
Hooker over Will Levis.
6'3".
You know what? Don't be surprised if Hendon Hooker goes in the second round to the Titans.
That's very
That'll be
possible.
a good fit. Go
That's
from
very possible.
Tennessee to another Tennessee team.
Homegrown, yeah, homegrown.
Yep. But I knew Will Levis would drop this far. Anybody that watches SEC football, like me and Romeo over here do, and Chase too with him watching Alabama.
There's a
But
possible
we
spot
watch
for Will
Will
Levis
Levis
coming up,
play.
though.
To be honest, even if you
There's a
watch
possible home for There's a possible
New
home for
Orleans?
Levis coming
all
up.
you gotta do,
29.
all you gotta do is just
29.
watch any Will Levis highlights, and you would realize he's fucking.
You know the way y'all feel about Will Levis
we
right now,
killed Will
and bro,
Levis.
you know exactly where I'm going with this. Is exactly how I felt about fucking Jake Locker when we fucking drafted him, and for some reason, my brother was trying to encourage me that was a halfway decent pick, and I hated it from the moment we drafted him. I hated it. I was like, there's no way you can be a real NFL player when you throw for 50 yards in a college game. I knew his career was going to be shit. And to the T, I was right on point.
Oh, yeah, because
he was dirt. He was dirt.
If I think to myself, because as watching, from Tennessee, so I watch a lot of Titans games too, even though I don't want to. The Titans, one of the best quarterbacks they had was what? Ryan Fitzpatrick? Wasn't that the last good Titans quarterback?
No.
You ain't watching enough.
Now you're wilding. Now you're
Besides,
wilding. I understand you're not a Titans. It's okay. You're not a Titans fan, but it's okay. You can say something off the wall shit like that.
No, you gotta excuse him, bro.
He's projecting.
He's a Cowboys
He's
fan.
he's a Cowboys fan.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Someone else has to suffer my misery.
Mike, you in the chat? Mike, tell us about your defensive tackle. Have these Cowboys fans feeling better about this pick? Tell us what you could tell us.
It's a big ass dude, 6'3", 323.
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a take on Mozzie Smith.
Their defense is going to be good. It's just the
also
biggest
could tell
question
us
mark
about
is Dak.
Yeah, Mozzie Smith is really good. His stamina isn't all that great, but I mean,
Also not carrying those big ass titties.
Yeah, but like he is
being in Dallas ain't gonna help.
Yeah, he's a game changer, and then you get Micah Parsons with it. It's a very good pick. I would have thought he'd gone in the second round, but it's a late first, so it's a good
They gotta
pick for
keep
Dallas.
that guy
I'll
away
give it
from
a-
the Whataburger.
Yeah.
Be careful. Keep him away from the Whataburger. Keep him away from the barbecue, and you'll be okay.
Exactly what Mike
be
just
able
said.
to resist the Whataburger. You're not gonna be able to
It's
resist.
easier said than done.
I always thought it was Whataburger.
Yeah, I like Mozzie Smith
That's
a lot.
one long off season.
Yeah, the one
As a
thing with
Texan,
Mozzie
we call it
Smith,
Whataburger.
he's probably only playing. He's a 2-down D tackle. And I don't
Exactly. Yeah,
think that's worth-
he gets gassed pretty early.
I don't think that's
ultimate
worth
warrior.
the first round pick in the NFL draft. That's just me.
Oh well, not my problem. We
Hey,
got
top
Jalen
guy.
Carter.
Top guy JJ.
That part.
You know who is surprised by this Will Levis drop? That would be one Mel Kiper Jr., who nobody was higher on Will Levis than
Well,
Mel
this is-
Kiper Jr.
Mel
No,
Kiper
bro,
Jr. was on his
How many years
hands
did I
and
say?
knees.
Yo, bro,
He's
how
the
many years
Jim
did I
Cramer
say, yo, I would never listen
of
to
the
anything
NFL.
Mel Kiper says anymore. That dude takes money to give out his bullshit picks.
This is the same Mel
guy
Kiper's
who
worst take was he was like, "Oh, Tyrann Mathieu, you can't draft him. He's undraftable."
Because Mel Kiper.
I got you one better.
Mel Kiper,
I'm sorry.
he is a religious dick sucker of quarterbacks. Like he's a religious dick sucker of quarterbacks.
Damn.
And is
religious.
also in the same token with the same energy, a religious hater on running backs. Like he's literally one coin on one side, one coin on the other side.
I don't know.
According to him, according to him,
goes with the trends.
Bijan Robinson wasn't even supposed to be drafted in the first round.
No, well, I don't know about that, JJ, because he loved Leonard Fournette. Fournette was like his favorite running back ever. He was like, "Oh, you can't miss him. He's the can't miss prospect."
Yeah, who else?
He was a beast.
You
coming out
could
of LSU,
probably
though.
name that's what I'm saying. You could probably name on a hand how many running backs he loves in the first round.
Oh, he
That
loved
was
ETN.
incredible.
That's another guy he loved. He loved ETN. He goes, if you're an organization who's smart, you would draft Travis Etienne in the first round."
Oh, I never believed Mel Kiper. Mel Kiper, the two worst takes I've ever seen that man take was him saying that Brady Quinn would be the next Peyton Manning. And then later on, like years later, he talked about Blaine Gabbert and how
there you go.
23 other teams
I remember the
were
Blaine Gabbert one.
Quinn.
We're not taking Blaine Gabbert top 5. I was like, what?
Kind
Brady
of
Quinn
crazy.
one,
But-
that
them
one
quarterbacks.
hurts.
Those
Brady
two are
Quinn one
terrible.
hurts.
Both of them are terrible.
Honestly, yeah, I think Mel Kiper's just there just to like spit off hot takes just to get a
Oh,
reaction now.
Who is that with Will Levis?
That seems like it's Mrs. Levis.
Oh, what you talk? She got herself a baller.
No.
Jaguars pick. Jaguars pick.
That's got to be his girlfriend.
If it's his
Again,
mom,
she's
hit me
in.
up.
Yeah, to get.
It's not his
yeah,
mom.
she's-
It's not his mom.
No,
His
no, I
mom's on the
said
other side.
she's on nuts.
Hey,
with the
yo.
baller.
Who
Jaguars
the fuck
pick.
is
Kaden.
that?
Kaden,
All
right,
right,
Kaden?
let's see.
Wait, who y'all got? Who y'all picked up?
Sweetheart, you could do so much better. He's not even a first round pick.
Hey.
Oh!
Potential though. But he has
I fucking
potential.
hate Oklahoma, but this is a good pick. I like this. I'll take
Alrighty.
that. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad pick.
All right.
I would have gone Brian Branch, but it's a good pick. It's not bad.
Well,
yeah,
hey,
I mean,
he
that's a
ain't
Well,
no,
especially
he ain't no,
with their left.
he ain't no Lane Johnson, but he'll do.
Especially with their current left tackle being suspended for PEDs, they kind of need to fill that hole at tackle.
Oh, shit.
Anton,
For Washington, he over here. Well, he crossed the bridge, but he over here. Interesting.
yeah, but Anton Harrison, I do like him. The one thing is that he is very versatile at tackle. He can play left or right. I think he more likely will be a right tackle in the NFL level, but he can play either or. So that's always good to have. Swing
we
tackle.
just
Their
said,
last
There you
tackle that they moved on from was only good for a right tackle as well.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you guys were
surprised
saying
Nolan Smith is
get a
still on the
lineman,
board,
protect
too.
Trevor Lawrence. So there you go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
shocked. I'm shocked Miles Murphy and Nolan Smith are still on the board. That's crazy.
Yeah,
know.
I think the Chargers should trade with New Orleans. Trade with New Orleans. We all know the New Orleans Saints don't have any
we're
cap room.
allergic to freaking linebackers.
Getting protection for Trevor Lawrence was.
I want for
Very
Pittsburgh. I
good.
just want Brian Bench or
That
Joey
part.
Porter Jr. That's all I need.
The thing with Nolan Smith, and a lot of people may be like, why is he falling if he's ranked so high? The reason for the fall is Nolan Smith is still. I talked about earlier with Kalijah Consi that got drafted, how he was a raw prospect for Tampa Bay. Nolan Smith is completely fucking raw. He is just super duper extremely fast and athletic. You do not take that chance because the last time a guy got that chance taken from him, his name was Marcus Davenport. How did Marcus Davenport turn out in the league? Not so well. Another guy, Deion Jordan. How did he turn out in the league? So this is why Nolan Smith is falling for anyone. I do not understand why Miles Murphy's falling. I don't know if there's a report that he beat someone up. I don't know if he stole money from a homeless person. There has to be something why he's falling because he's too fucking talented to be falling this far. But that's why Nolan Smith is. Because I know sometimes some people will just look at the numbers, the big board, and be like, yo, how is this person falling? Michael Mayer, he's falling because he's just a run blocking tight end. He's not prototypical tight end.
No, he could catch the ball. And as a 3-year Bengals fan, that is the pick I want here.
What the fuck is this?
I
What the
want
fuck?
Michael Mayer, tight end.
You guys
right
really
here.
want to put on a Bengals jersey?
Wait a
What
minute.
the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Yo.
he looked up the Jets jersey.
Man,
What is this bullshit?
I know, right,
Mankind
JJ?
in the Royal
Yo, on a
Rumble.
fucking yo, StatKing, yo.
Hey, hey, Romeo and Stat
Aren't
King.
you the host? Get this guy out of here with this bullshit.
Hey, yo,
Wait, you've
hey,
never
yo,
seen him switch? He's switched the jerseys before on here.
Not on
it's
draft
hilarious.
night.
It's hilarious how this is so new to everybody. Romeo rocking a Burrow jersey, and we've dealt with this shit for like 2
On
years.
not on draft night. I understand when
honestly,
he's a
as
switch
soon-
when he's a
as soon
switch
as
hitter
the-
during the season.
As soon as the Jets pick was done, I was waiting for him to switch. I thought he was going to do it right then and there. Like
That is a
next
great
season.
pick. That is a
Right.
great pick. By the
See
Bengals
what happens
right
when
there.
they get Aaron Rodgers
This
to the Jets.
fucking guy, man.
Great pick.
And
He's
you
got-
have the
he's
nerve
got
to
two
wait.
teams.
And you have the nerve to give Caden shit.
No, because no.
Yeah, that was-
Romeo has 2
Miles
teams.
Murphy. Damn it.
Caden
man.
has 23.
No, I had 3. Now I have 1.
Neil, I bet you were waiting.
Which
You were
means
hoping
there's
for
only
Miles
one
Murphy
more
too.
than
Huh?
Caden.
You're just like, please,
was.
just that would have. Neil, you guys would have got A+++ for me if you guys got Murphy and Carter. I would have been like, holy shit.
I agree,
Oh,
Romeo. This is a
okay.
very good pick for
Right?
Cincinnati.
Murphy to the Bengals.
So Miles Murphy, who was my super number one for the Chargers. Amazing edge rusher. But he can also play 3 technique. This guy's amazing. He can do both. He's
gonna
just
have a
great,
time.
man.
He's gonna have a time going against Broderick Jones, though. So.
Yeah.
He's staying in orange, so.
And I think this is a good pickup. I know a lot of look. The Jaguars took the guy that was probably going to protect Joe Burrow. There was no other offensive lineman worth drafting in the first round. There's no running backs worth drafting in this first round. You got to get someone that makes a difference. Trey Hendrickson and Sam Hubbard, they're nice. Get another rotational piece in that pass rush, and then your guys are good. I think getting to the quarterback is just as important as protecting the quarterback. And the Bengals, they kind of struggled getting to the quarterback when they needed it the most. So
we got to get Patrick Mahomes on the ground. We got to get him this fucking hump.
Yep.
Hopefully he helps it.
And they ain't have,
So
they
does
ain't
New
have to
Orleans-
trade any picks or anything. They just got him.
So does New Orleans go Will Levis right here?
I think they're
I
going
think
they go Levis, man.
Here's
I think
the
they go
problem.
Will Levis.
Here's the problem with New Orleans. They're in salary cap hell. So they
Because if they don't go Will Levis here, Levis ain't going in the first
Yeah,
round.
there's also really no reason for them to go Levis because they signed Carr to like 3-4 years.
Yeah, I
I
think
was about to say they got Derek Carr.
That is true.
I think we might be seeing the Rams.
Oh, top 10
Seahawks.
quarterback Derek Carr. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Top 10 Carr.
Oh, great. Now there's Logan Roy, and we just saw Jerry Jones earlier.
If
Both
we
on the
can-
same stream.
If Pittsburgh can just get Brian Branch or Joey Porter Jr., I'll be happy.
I'm glad you'll be happy, Austin. At least there's someone that can be happy while watching your team.
Trust me, in October I'll be screaming "fuck this team." So
You know, it'd be so hilarious.
Yo, now-
dude?
now that we're hitting
if
the-
this Johnson human being ends up being really fucking good, and you guys just clown me, I hope I'm wrong about this kid. You know what, Quentin Johnson? I hope I'm wrong about you. I hope you turn out to be a decent player for me. I hope you actually become a great wide receiver.
he's got the potential. He's weird. It's like he won't like show full effort. Like he forgets that he's like freaking 6'4", 200 plus pounds. Like he's
like Mike Williams at Clemson. Wow, it's
it's like
almost like looking at the mirror. It's like the Spider-Man meme, pointing at each other. Mike Williams is gonna be confused. He's gonna be like, "Hey man, who the fuck is this, man? I thought you had me. Why you draft me?"
Yeah, they should have gone.
No, if he does well, all we could do is just replay this YouTube clip or whatever of Chase ranting about how shitty he's supposed to be.
Wow, yo, I know this is off the cuff and mad random, but I thought it was funny. So Jason Tatum issued an apology to Janet Jackson.
For what?
Because Janet Jackson had to push her concert up one day.
That's right.
Because they didn't close the series
they
out in
double
Boston.
booked it. Yep,
So
they
they
double
closed
booked
them
it.
out today
close
and
out,
said
yeah.
you can basically have your show in peace.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Wow.
I just wanted to be noted that Jason Tatum apologized to Janet Jackson faster than Justin Timberlake did to her. So I just want that to be noted.
Oh, so we're just telling truth
Oh,
here.
Justin Timberlake. She's still waiting for an apology from Justin Timberlake.
He wound
That
up
was
dead
Austin's
apologizing
entire
like 20
point.
years
That was
later.
Austin's entire point.
later.
You know that was her
His
idea in the first
apology.
place.
Hey, Romeo.
That was her idea in the first place.
Hey, I'm thankful she did it.
Wow.
Man.
We're all like,
Yeah, I was
wait,
10.
I know.
Man, I was in the fifth grade when that came out, man, and I got free titties on the Super Bowl halftime
my
show. You know how happy I was at 10 years old, bro?
And you got Janet Jackson City.
And Janet,
Man.
Janet Jackson.
Wow.
That's a prime titty right there.
Our entire
Man.
dorm was like,
A1
yo,
titty
we
right
ju-
there.
We just saw that, right? Yeah, we just saw Janet Jackson's titty on live television. Yes, we did.
All right, hold on,
Yeah,
guys.
that
I
was
gotta
crazy.
make some room here for people coming in. Caden, any last thoughts?
No.
All right.
Like, fuck you. I'm out of here.
We're gonna get a bill.
Do you think that tomorrow's draft is going to be any good?
They're gonna have
which
some.
draft?
Will Levis. You got Jalen
Romy,
Hyatt.
you know what draft I'm talking about.
Oh,
I was asking the
wrestling?
wrestler one.
The WWE draft? Ooh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you
Brock
think they're
is
gonna
traded
just
for
do
3
it?
first-round
You think they're
picks.
gonna do it like tradition? Do you think they're actually gonna kind of make it more traditional instead of
No.
having like?
I think it'll be random.
No, we're gonna get the war rooms with the network. We're gonna have Fox with their little robot dude, and we're gonna have USA with some.
Oh, yeah, I
mascot
remember
looking
that
person.
shit. Oh my god, they did
We're
have
gonna
the
get the
same.
war rooms.
I love that from that one year because the robot got sad. It would be like, oh, Raw just got the Usos, and the robot was like holding his head like he knows who the fuck the Usos are. I'm like,
Watch WWE.
Hold on,
try
Nick.
to-
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick. Hold on.
Watch WWE try to recreate the Texans trade up thing with Raw and SmackDown.
Oh, you know they're gonna. I mean, anybody that's watching Raw is sorry to the whole bloodline is staying on SmackDown. So,
Alan, any last thoughts for the Cowboys? I gotta make some room.
Nah, just wish there was a wide receiver, but I mean we'll take a D tackle.
All right, brother. Thank you.
There's 6
All
more
right,
rounds.
Thank you.
Later, man.
Let's bring in our Bills Mafia representative, Daniel. What's
All right.
up, brother?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, gentlemen. Happy draft day.
Yes, sir.
Very happy.
There you go.
Very happy draft day.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
No, I don't know what I am right now. I don't.
I'll tell you what you are. You're fucked because Aaron Rodgers is here to win the division. That's what you are.
Who's that? I thought he went to a geriatric
Brian.
home somewhere in New Jersey.
Brian Brees.
Right? Isn't that where he went, Romeo?
Will Levis, just take your family and get them out of here because you're in day 2 tomorrow, bro. You're in day 2.
Nick.
Yeah.
Leave the hot girlfriend.
Yeah, she can stay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can hang out with Chase. It's okay. She can come.
Damn, man, I wanted us to get Murphy. Hey, Al, man. I know you're mad, man. I got the wrong tackle.
So what'd y'all think about the Bills pick? Because honestly, I did not expect that at all.
That was a damn good
Not
pick.
surprised.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I honestly, and as much I don't like the Bills clearly.
Yeah,
but
that's fair.
but it was a good pick. It was a good pick because I just mentioned that so that Dawson Knox gets hurt a lot.
Kincaid.
So that was
And you know why I like it too? Because the freaking Cowboys didn't get him.
Yeah, dude. As soon as that pick happened, I got like 7 text messages from all Cowboys fans. They're like, "Go fuck yourself."
I bet. You did good.
I will say,
See, you
Dan,
did good.
But you know what? Fuck. You see, this is why Cowboy fans are so fucking irritable. Because if they really wanted the fucking guy, they would have traded up into the spot ahead of the Bills and fucking took him.
Yeah,
because that was the Giants. They're not going to help them.
The funny thing is like going through everything, obviously, like tight end was not on the list of needs for Buffalo. So that's interesting to me because I didn't even research tight end at all.
I think what
but it made sense because you got to understand how much time Dawson Knox spent on the injury report.
Yeah, he's injured all the time.
Like,
and look at it like
lives
this.
there.
Okay, y'all wide receiver group isn't really that deep, so why not?
Yeah,
I mean, their core 3 is still really good though. They still got a core 3.
I'm just saying.
Isaiah McKenzie is only going to get better.
Well, McKenzie's not with us anymore.
Oh, wait, what?
He's with the Colts.
I was gonna bring up.
Last year, Khalil Shakir.
So with Buffalo, as far as Buffalo's like top 3 like group, so obviously we have a running back by committee. Bringing in Damian Harris was good. I like him. He's 1 season removed from like a 17 touchdown campaign. So cool bet. We got him. Cook's a 2nd rounder. We'll see what he has. You know, I think we lack at number 2 a little bit with Gabe Davis, but I do like Khalil Shakir a lot. And if you guys get a chance to kind of take a gander at him and what he did in the postseason, and every time that he was on the field given an opportunity, that kid can ball. And I thought he might step into a really good slot role upcoming this year for Buffalo. But there's question marks there.
He's gonna have a pretty good year.
That's why, and you answered why y'all drafted Kincaid.
Listen, I love this pick for the Bills because Diggs is going to get locked down by Sauce. Davis is going to get locked down by Reed. So you need anything you can get, any opportunity you could get. You got to
Romeo.
Romeo,
just as a reminder, you're wearing your Bengals jersey, not your Jets jersey.
I am.
That is true.
Great pick by the
You have
Bengals as
no
well.
confidence.
So,
Yeah,
Romeo, if the Jets don't even make the playoffs, well, like, how big of a failure is
I
this?
think you've had too many shots.
He's gonna wear.
I mean,
he's
that's
gonna wear
true,
the Bengals
but
jersey.
I mean that's true, but that doesn't take away from my question.
So are they gonna like squeak in as like the second wild card team, or what are you thinking?
I think they're going to be maybe the top seed, possibly. They could possibly be the top seed.
Neil, you're gonna like this pick.
Really?
Yeah. I
They
think
won
you will.
7 games without a quarterback. Hello.
So
Seven.
who we got?
Who they beat
So
last
Aaron
year? I'm just
Rodgers-
curious.
we-
I don't know.
Aaron Rodgers is
drought
going
with,
to double their win total.
Zach Wilson
Joey Porter
beat the
Jr.?
Buffalo Bills. I don't know if anyone knows that. Zach Wilson beat the Buffalo Bills. Yes, he did. He did.
So the Jets are going 14-3.
Wow.
And didn't Buffalo beat Aaron Rodgers last year?
Well, Aaron Rodgers didn't have a team like this.
What do you mean?
By the way, he also had a hurt thumb.
So I mean, and then you're also assuming that nobody on the Jets may regress at all too. That's another thing.
Yeah.
They looked good, and you had some rookie seasons, but we've never seen a sophomore slump out of any rookie on his second year before, and that's what we're assuming for everybody on the Jets, basically.
Damn.
And then we're also assuming that running back's going to come back from an ACL injury and actually be productive in our sophomore season too, which is what you're riding on.
If anybody's getting the first overall pick.
Guys, don't talk at once, guys.
It's built in already with the Aaron Rodgers comes in with built-in excuses already. You hear it already? He comes in with built-in excuses.
Aaron Rodgers is just about his money, I think, bro. Like, and he's doing drugs all the time. Like, what is he?
And he's a fucking drama queen, yo.
Dude, he is a dramatic man. He is he has a lot of feminine qualities.
New York media is gonna eat that man alive. Pause. And
you're not.
No.
Don't pause. That's facts, bro. Like,
I hope they do. Let us fly under the radar. Let the Jets get all the attention. Thank you, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
To be fair, you got Daniel Jones though, bro. I don't see.
Yeah, we operate in peace. You get Aaron Rodgers and the fucking week by week of
It
like,
gotta
yeah,
be-
we
it
just
gotta be
mortgage
two
our
fucking
future for
people.
this.
All I'm saying is, guys, when Kenny Pickett wins Super Bowl MVP, just don't try to say I didn't tell y'all anything. All right.
So I have a question for everybody. I got a question for everybody. Do we think that DeAndre Hopkins gets traded on day 2, or do you think that he's going to stay with Arizona?
I think he ain't staying with Arizona.
I think they're gonna trade him.
I think by
They traded him.
he'll get
All the
traded.
reports say he's going to be gone.
So I think at this point, DeAndre Hopkins is worth a second.
What about Austin Eckler too? Because I feel like he's still in play as a really good running back for somebody as well.
No. So I'll say that I'll say this because it's the Chargers here. Unless anyone else has any other opinions they want to get off real quick.
I'm just gonna say don't.
Eagles pick.
All right, after the Eagles pick, I'll give
After
my
the Eagles pick.
after 20 minutes.
Y'all got Jalen Carter. That's not fair.
That's a nice Eagles mask, bro. You should get that.
Yeah, I know.
Who you want, Nick? Who you want, Neil?
I know who they're going to pick. I'm just waiting for it.
I would like to finally end
What are you doing, Nick? What are you doing?
Yeah, no.
People just want to see the world burn.
Yo, Jay, you know we saw this dude at the freaking game.
I don't remember that shit.
Like big man. No,
I don't remember that shit. There was like 70,000 people there.
No, he sat in front of us.
Oh, really?
I was enjoying this. I was enjoying the scene.
Yeah, the dude.
As long as it's not Joey Porter Jr. I'm cool.
Time out. Nick, you come on a reaction stream and you look up the damn pick.
It was an accident. I swear to God.
I warned everybody.
Someone messaged me. I'm like, oh, okay, we got this person. Okay.
No.
Hey yo, bro. Talk to your mans, B.
The pick on TV yet?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ! Why?
Paying attention to the TV.
Wait, who the fuckers making the picks?
God,
for
they're
them?
just trying to make this.
Yeah, bro, they got the
Bro.
fucking Mean Street Posse out on here.
Yo, don't be talking about Kelsey moms like that, yo.
Oh, that is Kelsey Ma. All right, I'll put some.
Yeah,
respect
it
on
is.
it. Yeah. But the fucking Mean Street Posse needs to get the fuck up out of here.
Who are these YouTubers?
What do they got? What do they got a fucking giant nickel for?
Yo, I just want to know why why homeboy that's talking look like Bobby Fish.
You do.
The only reason I even know, the only reason I even know who in the hell they are, because my son watches the show all the time.
Dude Perfect.
That's from Dude Perfect.
This wrestling shit ain't working out. Let me go try.
These are the Dude Perfect. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna freaking like throw the coin into a hoop 50 miles away? What is this?
Are y'all gonna get this YouTube TV for $350 a year?
What they need to do, what they need to do is just fucking announce the pick so we can get up out
Oh
of
yeah,
here.
it's coming. It's coming. They're announcing.
Bro, this is such a waste of time. What the fuck is this?
What the
Shout
fuck?
out to Dude Perfect, man. They made like
You know what it is? It's at the end of the night.
The Eagles need a defense though, and they went in there and grabbed some really good defenders.
Let's listen to Neil.
They blocked off.
Let's listen to
until
Neil.
midnight.
Let's listen to Neil's reaction.
Yeah, baby. The street's over.
Nolan Smith.
I knew you'd like it.
Yo, we haven't drafted a linebacker in the first round in like what, over 30 years, 40 years?
Yeah, we haven't prioritized it until now.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Chase said he
So we
liked
got the Georgia boys.
Nolan Smith might have the best drip in the draft.
Defensive players. Your defense is already good.
They do.
Nolan Smith got
that LeBron. Nolan Smith got that LeBron suit on right now.
Nolan Smith got that clean drip, bro. He clean.
So that means either Pittsburgh's getting Byron Branch or Joey Porter. I'm cool. I'm happy.
So we got the Georgia boys.
Double dipping, right? Double
second draft in a row where we took 2 Georgia people in the first round.
And then
you got Jordan Davis.
It's gonna SEC football, man.
Yeah. Yo, don't y'all got N'Kobe Dean too?
Yeah, we do.
Yep. Yes, we do.
Jesus.
You know,
the Philadelphia Bulldogs, yo. Jesus Christ.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
This
Exactly.
Eagles first round just
defense in here.
This is an ultimate show of confidence in Jalen Hurts and that offense, and rightfully so.
I think we get a running back in the second or third round. Maybe the guy from UCLA.
Well, you should get.
What's his name? Shit.
It's gonna be smart because
Cabernet or
fucking Eagles get richer. Fuck.
Right before they picked that running back.
That's
I'm not happy either as a Giants fan.
Your
Not happy
defense
either.
is already good. You getting more great defensive players? Like the fuck?
Yes, sir.
The Eagles are going.
Yeah, but they lost. I mean, they had to fill some holes
lost a
because
lot.
of free agency.
Yeah.
They had some holes to fill on that defense.
But we kept both our corners. I was surprised.
And
I
they
thought we
did
were
a
gonna lose
great
one
job
of
so
them.
far doing
Nearly
it.
almost half their
I thought we were
defense
gonna
is
lose
from
one.
Georgia, yo. That's crazy.
Could you imagine if Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith fucking pans out and that front seven? Holy shit!
With Jordan Davis and
Holy
because I like Jordan Davis. He like all right on the Kobe Dean. He got to show something because last year.
Well, I'm going to say this. It's
he didn't
just
do
like the
that great.
N'Kobe Dean pick of last year, where it's like he's a good player, but he's a prospect, and it's like
Yeah,
of
no,
those
he's definitely a prospect.
and that's what Nolan Smith is. Nolan Smith is not going to light the world on fire right away, but give him the right pieces. He's going to be a fine player.
Yeah. He has great intangibles too from the reports. He's a great leader as well. Great for the locker
And the
room.
final pick of the first round.
So can we touch back?
think
Can we come back to that? What were you going to say about Eckler?
His agent has played too much of a hardball, and so like Eckler wants to get traded and then get paid, and no teams want to trade for him and pay for him right away. That's his problem. So teams and he's made it loud and clear. He just wants to get paid. No team is going to trade any sort of capital for him to pay him for $10 million a year. They want to see him at least play and then pay him. And that's
Dude,
the
I'd
problem.
pay him.
Eckler,
I think, dude, he's amazing.
Yes, but you know what, Chase, and it's like and you got to understand and feel where Austin Eckler's coming from. This is literally the only time he's gonna get a contract.
No, I know where he's coming from, but the thing is with the Chargers, they're looking at it as saying we still.
They're not gonna bring out the third trophy.
It's ridiculous, man. Like
they're about to bring it out right now.
You know he ain't getting another contract after this. Like everything is 1 year deals after this one deal he's trying to go for.
And exactly, and that's the problem is that he wants to get traded to a team that wants to commit to him. There's no team that is willing to commit to Eckler long term. That's the problem.
He definitely coming to us. That's for sure.
But how can he go back now and play for the Chargers? Do you think that's going to be a situation or no?
Oh no, he either stays with us or he just decides to be a podcaster for a year. It's up to him.
Yeah, he's gonna play football. He's gonna get
Yeah,
some
yeah,
money.
Hilarious. That's a legitimate.
He's got to get some money. He's too young to be doing that.
I'm about to say, is he any good at podcasting?
Oh yeah, he'll.
Oh yeah, he's a good podcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
good.
I heard
He actually
he's
is good.
pretty good at that. Yeah, I heard about.
The thing is, he kind of also rubbed the locker room the wrong way when he talked shit about Herbert, and it was kind of like, and he was agreeing with Stephen A. Smith out of all people about Herbert's leadership.
Oh god.
So that's when it was kind of like
That makes sense.
because Herbert's a quiet leader. Herbert's not a rah type of. Herbert's just like, come on guys, we got this. Let's go. Like, very cool, calm. Jalen Hurtsy, calm, collected.
I'm about to say some of the greatest freaking damn quarterbacks aren't freaking rah guys.
I'm curious when they're going to pay Herbert, honestly, and the sooner the better.
It is going to be sooner.
It's a cat and mouse game. I think they're trying to figure out what to do.
You don't want Joe Burrow to get paid before Herbert.
No, I know. That's what I'm afraid that Lamar Jackson got paid before Herbert because now I'm like, fuck.
He
did.
He
I know.
did.
I was
And
afraid.
those-
That's what I'm
those
saying.
numbers are going up.
Yeah.
Well,
They had to. They had to because he had no more money.
I look at what Lamar got. I'm like,
He
I'm
had
so
to.
glad I got Danny Dimes at like the contract we gave him. Which
Yo,
is like
what
a
do you think?
discount.
Yo, bro.
Danny Dimes for $40 million is he fucking raked on that deal, bro.
Yeah, but I could be paying what Baltimore
17 touchdowns last year, maybe, right?
with no
With
receiving
ham
help.
sandwiches, yeah. With ham
Yeah,
sandwiches
with
on
no
offense.
receivers, and he
Richie
had
James.
statistically his best season.
Richie James. Yo, that was the
That's
first thing I
tough.
said
Because he's
when we
$3
got-
million less than Josh Allen now.
That was the first thing I was
Crazy.
celebrating when
But
Jalen
at
Hurts
least
got
Josh
his money.
Allen
I
has
was like,
Stephon
let
Diggs
everybody
and
else
Dawson
fight.
Knox. Danny Dimes did not have neither of those. He had Saquon.
Yeah.
That was it.
His numbers are very close to Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
If you actually look at
Yo,
Daniel
you see,
Jones.
I swear, Utah's made
No,
this.
listen.
point.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
17
just look it
times,
up.
You talk.
I'm gonna give it a Google.
3,200
No,
yards
he's-
passing.
no,
for Daniel
he's-
Jones.
he's-
Yeah, Jalen Hurts was
Hold up, hold up, hold up,
If
hold
you
up.
go
Let him
on,
cook. Let him cook. Let
If
him
you
cook.
only look at it as a passer, Utah is correct.
No, guess what? Daniel Jones had 700 rushing yards. So did Jalen Hurts.
How many touchdowns did Daniel Jones have in rushing?
I don't
A
know.
couple.
How many touchdowns
Yeah,
did Jalen Hurts?
So that
How
means
many
Jalen Hurts had
touchdowns
more
is there?
sneaks. That means Jalen Hurts had more sneaks.
Yeah, that's
Daniel Jones-
situational. That's situational. The rushing yards. is what
It's
you
very
look at.
situational.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's very interesting.
We overpay, but then you see what Lamar got and what
You
everyone else
always
about to get, and it's
overpay for
like,
quarterback.
bro, yeah.
You got
You have to.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely, 100%.
And another
We
thing
all
is
think-
Daniel Jones' contract. It's what 3 years, and they can get out after 2. Like it's
Yeah.
not like they were
Yeah.
like, super committed.
It's a
Did they release Lamar's details?
Yes.
Yeah, he's highest paid at 52 AAV now. So one more than Jalen.
His guarantee is 185, I believe.
Yeah, 185.
So Jalen set the market. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Jalen didn't set the market. Lamar set the market.
No, he's saying
No, I'm saying is that as soon as Jalen got the extension, literally it set the bar for what Lamar should be asking for.
Well, and he saw that he wasn't going to get it fully guaranteed, is what happened.
Yeah.
Very close. It's only like
And he
5
saw a
years.
quarterback go to the
5
Super Bowl
years.
and not get a fully guaranteed deal, so he shut the fuck up about that and took the money.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
5
not my
years,
problem.
260
This is
million,
why-
85 guaranteed. That's what Lamar got.
That's why
I'm curious about what the
Mahomes'
Titans are
best
going to
of all
do
time.
as far, like with the situation down there, quarterback and
Right now, nothing.
Will Levis is still
I mean,
around.
unless some miraculous.
what about Malik? What about Malik?
Malik
Yeah,
is
that's what I
still
just said.
nowhere near ready to play
Oh,
football
you
like,
talking
full
about Malik
time.
Willis.
Like he's nowhere near, and I've been saying that literally since he got drafted. Like even when he was starting out on stream, I was like, he's not ready.
That's true.
Like he's not ready. Like,
I mean,
and
yeah.
it showed
He's-
every time he played. Like I was happy when he completed a pass.
I mean,
Like,
he's fast enough to play receiver.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Y'all think Kansas City takes with this pick?
Who cares?
Joey
They're
Porter
gonna
Jr.?
just-
I hope it's a bust, bro.
Defense.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's either Brian Branch or Porter Jr. One of those two.
You're gonna draft someone that I like, and I'm gonna say, "Wow, this is why Kansas City always wins Super Bowls."
It's
No, they might go
defense
Josh Downs,
or it's
too,
someone with
as well.
speed. Because they
like
love
Jalen
speed.
Hyatt. Jalen Hyatt could be like a Deshaun Jackson for Mahomes. That would be scary.
Or
Why do y'all think that the wide receivers dropped all the way down?
There's no true one. There's no true number one
No
wide
one really
receiver.
stood out. No one
Yeah,
really stood out like a year
Like, there's a
ago.
lot of good guys, but no like elite guys.
And then also this draft had a really good offensive and defensive approach when it comes to linemen. So a lot of teams were prioritizing that. And for whatever reason, the quarterbacks had a huge run. So they were like, "Oh, we got to choose these."
Except for Levis.
Yeah. No, corner. I meant DBs.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
easy.
They reach for someone. I like this.
Oh, wow.
I like when Kansas City makes a mistake.
I'm getting mad.
Where was he slotted to go?
Second round, mid-second.
But I mean, a third. The last pick in the first round is pretty much a second round pick. So.
They drafted a hometown kid.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you got your wish.
Defense.
So you got Karlothis on one end, and then this guy on the other end. So.
No, I say Austin. It looked like you might get your wish.
I know, right? Yeah, either Brian Branch or Porter Jr. It's been a great draft.
Porter Jr. in the second would be really good.
I'm surprised he fell this.
Me too.
Yeah.
So Brian,
did that offensive lineman from Florida get picked?
No, I don't think so.
That's a good second round pick too for if you need to protect the quarterback.
Well, there we got Broderick Jones.
Yeah, we got
that's
Broderick
right.
Jones. So I'll be cool
that's
with
right.
Brian Branch, Jalen Hyatt, or Porter Jr.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. Tomorrow, you don't get the pick today. You got to pick tomorrow.
Who else fell out of the first? That was good.
Shit.
Brian Branch.
Michael Mayer.
Yep.
Yeah. Levis.
It's kind of a weird draft.
A lot of picks I did not expect.
Yeah, Brian Branch most likely fell because he doesn't really have a true position in the NFL. He's either a box safety or a slot corner, and he's really good at football. He's a great football player. It's just, are you drafting a positionless player in the first round? I don't think so. You want to know what his position is going to be. Great football player. He can, if you find out what his position is, it's going to turn.
And he
out
could
well.
develop in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me tell you, tomorrow for round 2, anybody who needs a pass rusher, BJ Ojulari. LSU.
Yeah.
You'll be lucky to get him.
Well, Romeo,
I can see
the
Pittsburgh
Chargers
doing
won't
that
get him,
too.
I'm going to
What'd
look
you
at the Chargers won't get him. I'm going to look at the TCU roster. We might be going on a run at TCU players. They went to the national title game.
It'd be Duggan.
Oh, dude, with his heart surgery, Herbert will be like, I can fix that up for you, man. We got great doctors here in LA. They'll stab
Who do y'all think had the best first round?
Eagles.
Eagles.
Commanders.
Texans.
What about Atlanta?
The Commanders.
I didn't like Atlanta's pick.
Atlanta.
No?
No.
The Texans. The Texans going back to back.
I don't want to be biased, but I'll say the Texans.
I like the fact that the Texans.
You gotta say the Texans because they have the two.
Yeah, 2 top 5 picks. That's pretty automatic.
They just said, that's it.
They got the best quarterback, and they got maybe the best.
Yeah, the Texans were this year's Jets from last year.
Yeah. I'm giving props to the Eagles because they kind of got some capital in return, and they got Carter, who a lot of people say is the best player in this draft class, and they got probably the best raw prospect in this draft class, and Nolan Smith. So, and Nolan at a later pick too. If they would have got Miles Murphy, it would have been easily the Eagles. Getting Carter and Murphy, that would just been too broken.
Too good to be true.
Yeah.
So who had the worst draft?
The Chargers.
I'm gonna say Detroit.
Commanders.
I was gonna say that.
Why? The one question I was thinking about when I was watching this before I got on with you guys is why did Detroit pick another running back?
Probably
they done with
Theirs
Swift.
don't stay healthy.
They done with Smith.
Their running backs
They done
never
with
stay
Swift.
healthy.
So that's interesting that they let old boy Williams walk, right? And then drafted. I don't know.
No, they signed David Montgomery out.
It was weird.
Yeah.
That was a horrible
weird.
pickup.
Not
That was a horrible pickup.
Detroit should have gone defense.
Look, I'm not saying it was a good pickup or not. I'm saying
I like Jack Campbell.
That's a
It's
good
not as
pickup,
though-
but it
Yeah,
doesn't
Jack
fill that
Campbell
role.
Jack Campbell's good, but he was kind of a reach in my opinion.
So the reason
At that
why
spot, I think you're right.
I think the reason why Detroit picked a running back was because there were teams like the Chargers, your Bills, and so on and so forth that were looking to trade up. Once Bijan Robinson got taken, it was like Jahmyr Gibbs. Anywhere he can get taken. And I think that the Lions looked at it and said, hey, if people like this guy, we should like this guy too. Gibbs is pretty much like DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift's main problem is he can't read the fucking field and stay on the field. Gibbs' problem is he can't read the fucking field at times, but he can stay on the field. So get rid of DeAndre Swift.
Just fine against us.
I don't think the Bills were ever in on a running back, guys. No, drafting James Cook last year in the second round, and then going out and getting Damian Harris, and then already having Hines back there. Like there was 3 running backs. We already put capital in last year. There's no way unless Bijan fell to number 26. That's the only way we would have taken a running back.
I think Gibbs. A lot of people loved Gibbs. Like he was like a lot of people said Gibbs and Bijan were very interchangeable. Gibbs is blazing fast, and so the thing with Gibbs, he will replace what Devin Singletary is missing. But picture Devin Singletary, but super duper fast. That's what Gibbs would have brought for you guys.
Also, the
well, I like Cook, man. He averaged 5.7 yards per carry as a rookie last year.
I think Cook's a stud. I think you're fine with Cook.
I think so too.
I like the combo with Cook. I like the combo with Cook and Damian Harris. I like that.
17 touchdowns a year before, and I think he could be. I like how he runs. He's a mean runner.
All right.
Yeah, big boy.
The Colts had a terrible draft too. They're never going to coach or make anything out of Anthony.
I don't think Richardson's a good quarterback, and I'm a Gators fan. I went to a bunch of Gators games last year.
Give it time. Give it time.
No, we're telling you now. We're telling you now.
They said the same thing about Lamar. They said the same thing about Josh Allen.
It wasn't us. Wasn't us here.
Well, hold on. Both of them.
By the way,
are very
jury's still out
overrated.
on Lamar. What is Lamar doing? Nothing. He ain't winning.
He won.
I mean, he got an MVP though. I mean, he proved that he could play quarterback. So I mean,
I just don't like Richardson. The fact that his attributes and everything that he does off the field, his 40, his athletic ability. When I watch him in the game, it's less. You don't see that in his game film.
But he went to the right coach.
Well, these coaches get arrogant. They're like, I could fix him. I could coach him. I could. Make
but
out of him.
I want to ask Dan this since he's seen more Richardson. When I was watching the tape, I was not impressed with the deep ball location. I was not.
His location is terrible.
I was not impressed with the deep ball.
But that may be able to be fixed.
And I feel like his vision's. I feel like he has a Jameis Winston issue. He just can't see down the field. I think it's a vision issue.
Ooh.
Yeah, and his location on the deep ball was really bad all year, and his decision making at some points, and that could be because Florida wasn't really that great of a roster last year. He didn't play on a great roster in Florida. The Florida roster was pretty shit.
And
but like I said,
you can tell me the wide receivers for Indianapolis whenever you want because I don't think
for sure. And like I said, what I saw from him is like I went in there and I expected I was going to see like this lightning fast, just monster quarterback, and I never got that. I was never in awe by his. He had 4 games last year. I was like, maybe he could play in the NFL. The rest of the games, I'm like, he's not ready for the NFL at all. And I was surprised that he declared for the draft. I was like, there's no fucking way he's going to declare.
I wasn't because I think the more film that they got on him, the least likely the further he would have fallen in the draft. I think this is a perfect time for him.
And then also next year's draft, Caleb Williams and Drake May are coming out. I'm sorry, Caleb Williams.
He hedged his bet.
Yeah, it's like he would have been like the 5th quarterback taken next year. So I think he chose the right time.
This is history.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, Mike. My boy Blue. I mean, this is history.
First draft I've ever seen where not a single white quarterback went in the first round.
That is history. It never happened.
Wow.
Let me just quickly.
Bryce Young. I think isn't he half?
Wow. NFL was racist.
But yeah, I think with the right amount of time, I think they got the.
So you're saying if everything goes perfect and all the stars align, he's going to be a good quarterback.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
This guy also believes in Mitch Trubisky, just for the record.
Because he's on my team. That's the only reason.
Big
why.
money, Mitch. Absolutely, I'm there with you, brother.
I'm a Trubiscoholic as well.
Yeah.
I'll admit.
But yeah, I think it's like they got the right quarterback, they got the right coach. Because I mean, you see what he did, what the Colts' new coach did with Jalen Hurts. I mean, and you got Jonathan Taylor. It's going to be a scary running attack. So I think if they sprinkle them in, I mean, and who's expecting the Colts to make a playoff run?
I think it's just based off the.
Oh, he's got time to learn. So
I think it's just
people
based
literally
off
said
of,
the
like,
same
the
exact
other
thing about
teams.
Lamar Jackson. So at this point,
Lamar was way better in college, and it's not even close. Statistically, tape-wise, Lamar Jackson was so much more accomplished and so much better in college. It's not even comparable.
I'd feel better if Richardson was in a spot where he could sit. Which is,
Yes.
it doesn't sound like Indianapolis.
He needs to sit, bro.
No,
I think he
Is
could
it
have.
Minshew
I
in
think he's going to
Indianapolis
sit
right now?
I don't think it will be for long.
But I mean,
They're
like,
gonna throw him
who's expecting the Colts to even do anything though? So I mean, like, he's got time to, and
it's
it's got a good line. And
But you got to
it's
look
a
at
solid
the
team. Honestly,
You got to look at their division though. The AFC South, like
It's
all those
terrible.
teams are
Throw
trying.
him out there
No,
and
but they're
fire.
trying. But they're trying. But a lot of those teams, like, they're going to be improving faster than the Colts, and that's the thing. I don't know if he's going to improve with them because Tennessee's defense is massively underrated. Then you also got the Texans, who are just look like they're probably going to go mostly defense for the rest of this draft, and maybe one deep threat wide receiver for CJ Stroud. And they got a quarterback who is probably better than Anthony Richardson will ever turn out to be. And then you got to look at the Jaguars. They have sunshine. They have this nice explosive roster. They have this defense that is full of explosion too. I mean, I don't know. It's just Anthony Richardson. Like, I understand if like the Falcons or the Saints took him because it's like, yeah, we can give him time because the NFC South, it's like going to be ruled by nobody for a while. So,
All right, let's wrap this
AFC
up.
South is hard.
Let's wrap this up. Let me just quickly read the pick order for round two. Steelers start things off. Cardinals, Lions, Colts, Rams finally join the party. Seahawks, Raiders, Panthers, Saints, Packers, Jets, Falcons, Packers, Patriots, Washington, Lions, Steelers, Bucks, Dolphins, Seahawks, Bears, Chargers, Lions again, Jaguars, Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Bears, Eagles, Chiefs.
Yeah, how come you said every team name except when you said my team's name? You said the city.
Right.
The Washington football team.
You want to
They
really
did you a
Commanders?
favor. They did you a favor.
Yeah.
The Commandos. Somebody wants
Sir,
how
I feel
far
disrespected.
Utah, you can't even say
You
that with
skipped us
confidence.
completely.
Commanders.
Yeah,
I
you did.
You like
skip the-
completely skipped
I
us.
knew it was a rhetorical question.
We got the 41st pick tomorrow, sir.
I didn't say Titans?
No.
Damn.
Must have been a reason for that.
That's why Aaron Rodgers is going to miss half the season.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn.
Well, I had a question about the Rodgers trade. So, if he plays 85% of the snaps for the Jets,
65.
65.
they get a conditional first round pick. The Packers, they just get a random first round pick.
No, they get the Jets' first round pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
So the Jets would end up giving up for 1 year of Aaron Rodgers 2 first round picks, right?
Okay. That makes more sense because
No,
I
Well,
was
a pick,
This
a
year's
pick swap in.
I know. I'm busting his balls.
And he sounds like he wants to play here 2 years.
What's ended up being the first, and what's the other picks that you guys gave up for him? For 1 year of Aaron Rodgers again?
1 year. Yeah, you keep saying that.
Oh yeah, it's 1 year of Aaron Rodgers.
2 years, 2 Super Bowls.
Okay. Like with Favre?
They traded like a
Ooh.
got hurt. Favre did not want to be in the Jet. He wanted to be a Viking.
What do you think, Aaron Rodgers? He wants to be down with a witch doctor in Africa, but he's going to go to the Jets for a little bit to collect a paycheck.
A witch doctor in Africa? Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, with the ayahuasca. The is that what it is, Romeo?
Yeah,
Man, he buying drugs.
I've heard good things.
I bet Aaron Rodgers hits the wall about the same time Josh Allen does.
Oh my God, they
The hate is strong.
Like Cam
The hate is
Well,
strong.
I can't even respond to that because like I know you don't even believe that.
Oh, I believe it.
Because
Dude, he's already fallen off. He's already fallen
It's
off.
it's hilarious.
He's a Washington
It's hilarious.
Commando, so
Utah
whatever,
shits on
man.
all these other quarterbacks, but loves Justin Herbert, who has literally choked in every big game that he's
Hold on.
He doesn't even make.
Josh Allen has a career. Josh Allen has a career 63% completion percentage. It's pathetic.
What about the last 3 years though? Cut off the. I mean, like, what have you done for me lately? Nobody cares about the first 2 years.
Brian ain't here to hold his
No, it's
hand
not just the
anymore.
first
He's
2
not.
years.
He's not.
It's not just the first 2 years. Josh Allen had one good year, and that was the COVID year during 2020 when there was no fans in the stands. He had 69% completion percentage. Every other year, it's been like 59. So it's that 1 year when there are no fans in the stands.
That's not true.
And that's dragging up. That's pulling up his percentage. Other than that,
he's above 50% every year from year 3 on.
Hold on, we're going to fact check
He
this.
had
Let's fact
63%.
Yeah, fact check it. Every year from year 3 on, he has over 60%.
Yeah, 60%.
Josh Allen has not been insane without Brian Dable.
With the Donald Trump
63%
stats.
in fact.
Brian Dable's out here now. Now you see how
But if
Daniel
you're not
Jones is
doing-
playing. Now you see how Daniel Jones is playing?
So his rookie year, 52%.
Yep.
Second year, 58%. Third year, 69, and then 2021, 63, and then last year 63.
So no years.
2023.
So
He's
no
Cam
year.
Newton. He's Cam Newton who hasn't fallen apart yet. He's got like 2 or 3 years
I
left.
agree with that. I agree
and
with
that's
that.
it. The way he runs.
But I don't get how you're so high on Justin Herbert, but you shit on Josh Allen so much. I don't.
Herbert's
understand
better
that.
than Allen.
Because Justin.
Are you afraid of like running quarterbacks or something? Like, is that
He
you
is
just haven't
afraid
adapted
of
yet?
Bro, if
You just haven't
don't know the
adapted
half
to
of
like
it,
what the
bro.
NFL is now.
You do not know the half of it, bro. We're in a
No,
group chat.
it's not. I love it. Dude. The more Josh Allen hate, the better.
He hates any quarterback that can run over 5 miles an hour, bro.
Can I just do it?
He's like, yo, bring back Drew Bledsoe right now. That's what we need in this league.
That's literally, you hit the nail on the head, bro. That's exactly what he is, man.
A mobile quarterback is who won it last year?
Pat Mahomes won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's a mobile quarterback.
Yeah, he can.
You
He
call
can
him a
move
god.
around, but he's not
He's a mobile quarterback.
Call him a god.
He's a
Yo,
mobile
Nick,
quarterback. He's not a
Nick,
running
this is the media chat.
He's a mobile quarterback. He's not a running quarterback. He only ran
I
for
agree
like
with
100
that.
yards.
I
last
agree
year.
with that. I agree with that.
But he's still a mobile quarterback. You need to be
Yeah, but he
mobile
doesn't,
in
he
this
doesn't
league.
run the ball. There are no designed runs for him in the
Real
offense.
quick in defense to Herbert, his fastest receiver can only run 4.840.
Yo,
All right,
Herbert-
he doesn't
Herbert
have
is
a fast receiver.
In defense,
at all.
Herbert's a top 5 quarterback. He's got a bunch of tight ends, and
Debatable.
he
That's who?
broke Andrew Luck's record for most,
I agree.
most yards thrown in the first
Debatable.
3 years.
I agree with
NFL
Rob on
career.
that. Herbert's definitely
He's a
top
stud.
10.
I think it is interesting, but I mean, if you run for a touchdown or if you throw a touchdown, it's 6 points.
Keenan Allen and Mike
Yeah, but-
Williams.
Thank you.
And would it be the same because they can't
Don't matter.
4.540s?
Sure,
They're
that's
so
what- but guess
slow.
what?
That's a top 5
Neil
quarterback.
will watch that and say, "Yep, they fucking slow, man. They fucking suck, dog. Yeah, you right, Chase. They fucking slow."
Herbert's great, but in his own right, he's also a little bit
He's
overrated.
good. Great.
Here's my thing.
strong.
He's not won a
underrated.
single big
Underrated.
game yet.
He's
He's
underrated.
like
That's a
Joe
double.
Burrow
That's
won
not
a
a
big game. Jalen
Joe
Hurts
Burrow's
has
the
won
best
big
out of all.
games. Lamar has won a big game, but Herbert hasn't
I
done
just
that
want
yet.
Herbert to throw.
Lamar
No,
hasn't won a
Jalen
big
Hurts.
game.
Jalen Hurts has
He
one more.
won a
I
playoff
would
game
never-
that's more than Justin Herbert.
I would never accuse Jalen Hurts of being.
Okay, and that's one more than Justin Herbert. So what's your point?
I mean, I'm just
Are you
saying,
hearing
he'll
this,
throw
Nick?
to a fast wide receiver. If you
I-
have a fast wide receiver, it might be different.
Austin defending Lamar Jackson. Are you hearing this, Nick?
I'm not a
Oh,
Lamar
times
hater.
have changed.
I just don't
Oh,
suck
times have
Lamar's
changed.
dick. All right, that's the problem.
Hey.
There's no.
Hey.
There's
I
a
remember
spectrum.
when
Either
they
people
scored
love,
one
either people
playoff
fucking
game,
hate Lamar
Austin
or
got
people
my
suck
ass.
his dick. I'm in the middle. Okay, perfectly balanced as everything in life should be.
Wow. So you would consider sucking his dick?
No.
That's what you say.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on right now?
I'm in the middle. He's a good quarterback, but people either dick
All
ride
right.
him or just
My
fucking hate
thing
him.
though, Lamar is a good quarterback, and watch what happens when Lamar actually gets fucking receivers. He's been getting the snickle
he
fritz
got
the
some.
last 2-3 years. He's got fucking nobody. It's disgusting.
Yeah,
They're like,
and-
hey, yo, I love Hollywood Brown. Trade him. You know what I mean? Like they give him no help. You got Joe Burrow up there throwing to 3 fucking number ones.
Excuse me.
Right?
as
Put
a-
Lamar on Cincinnati and watch what the fuck
and-
happens.
but
Like,
also
swap those
So what
two
happened
and
was-
watch what happens.
As a
So
Giants
what
fan, I can
Hey,
honestly
we
say
heard the-
my receiving
I know-
core
I
was
know-
worse
yeah,
because
you-
half my receivers were on IR last year, and I was begging people to come off the street to play receiver for the Giants.
You are.
Lamar
And
is
then
a
also
much
look at the
better.
receivers Lamar was throwing to besides Hollywood Brown. Receivers that couldn't run over 4.5
Listen.
40s. Stuck in the mud wide
Yeah, they're
receivers.
tight ends. They're
Listen.
Tight ends, yes.
that line up
Listen,
on the outside.
Lamar and Odell is gonna be fucking amazing.
Yeah, for
3
5
games.
I think
Three games.
if I'm Baltimore and I just made this investment, if I could swing it, man, go get Hopkins and run Hopkins and Odell next to each other.
That's the move.
I agree.
That's
I agree.
the move. That is the move.
And then
Especially
we're gonna
with
talk about
Flowers.
Lamar being a great passer.
They got Zay Flowers today, or was it someone else?
Just like they did with
They got Flowers.
They got
Well,
Flowers.
yeah,
They
you know
got
that because
Flowers
they
too.
did the same thing with
Yeah.
they did the same thing with your boy Josh Allen. Josh Allen couldn't
Yep.
throw a lick. All of a sudden you got him so wide. All of a sudden that dude's a top 5 quarterback.
Well, you have to have receivers that get separation, and if you don't, like your quarterback's gonna kind of look. You know.
That's what I've been trying to say with Herbert. He doesn't have receivers that get separation. They run with the corners.
Do you know
No,
Kansas
you got
City's
good
wide
receivers.
receivers?
You just no, but
Kansas-
you got good wide receivers. You just don't have burners.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't-
But today's corners can keep up with our wide receivers and force the ball out of their hands. That's what you're not understanding.
Separation is
And if you
key.
watch, and if you watch the team, Neil, if you watched our games, and we can do a film study, I can break it down for you, and you'll be like, okay, I see that. You will see
That's
not-
if Jalen
but then
Hurts,
I
if
missed
Jalen Hurts has
Jason
those
Neal,
receivers, you would see that.
We haven't even gotten to the fact that Neil hates Austin Eckler.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
We don't need
I don't
to
hate.
read
I don't
this.
hate him. No, it ain't just me. The league don't believe it.
Who
That's
who's
why he's
Utah's
paying
team?
Commanders.
He's a Commander's team. Or
Oh
Commanders.
shit,
why
we
he's
can't
not-
even talk,
that's-
bro.
That's why
Exactly.
Utah's so passionate about the quarterback because he's like he hasn't had a good one since RG3 before he blew his knee out.
Hey,
Bro,
Chase,
And that's
hey,
where
Chase,
that's
hey,
where his
Chase,
hate for running
hey,
QBs
Chase.
come from because he's been burned by
Hey, hold on,
RG3. So he's got PTSD
hold on,
from
hold on.
RG3. That's the main reason why he's
Since you brought up Austin Eckler, since you went there,
No, please.
why
let's not do
nobody
this.
ain't traded? Why nobody ain't traded for him? Why nobody trade for him unless
didn't
it's
you hear me?
fantasy football?
No,
Why nobody
didn't
trade
you
for him
hear
unless
me?
it's fantasy football?
No one wants to pay him. That's why.
Why?
They saw what happened with Zeke, bro, and now everybody's like,
no. Why?
Neil,
No. Zeke was worth the money he got. Why nobody
In
traded for
Eckler's defense, the reason why nobody wants to pay him is because he's 27 years old. And he's
Yeah, exactly. He's old.
You can get a running. You can get a running. You can get a run. No. You can get a running back.
You want
in
to trade
the
for
draft.
Derrick Henry in a heartbeat?
No. You can get
No
a
one pays running backs.
There's a wait, hold on. There's a difference.
Just
There's
FYI,
levels.
There's
Tiers of
Saquon.
of running backs. You're talking
there
about
were
you're talking
no
about a team.
calls
You're
placed for
asking
Derrick Henry.
Neil. You're asking for why is it in comparison of quarterbacks? You're asking, well, a team would trade for Patrick Mahomes in a heartbeat. Why wouldn't they trade for running back 7 or 8?
No, that's
Of course,
not what
there's
I
a
said.
huge difference between Eckler and
No, I just
Derrick
said Austin
Henry.
Eckler. I just said Austin Eckler.
Right, no, but you said
I got a question though for Utah though.
Wait, Neil, you said
Mr. Utah.
Let's finish this real quick.
Neil, you said teams would trade for Derrick Henry in a heartbeat. Yes. Derrick Henry is the best running back in the league. Teams would trade for Patrick Mahomes.
Give me Najee Harris.
Yes, because he's the best quarterback in the league.
I'm good with Saquon.
Obviously, they're not going to trade. They're not going to be trading for a guy who's maybe the 7th or 8th in a position that runs into the ground right around the age that Austin Eckler is. When they can go and get when they can go and get a running back in the draft in the 2nd or 3rd round and plug him in.
The Chargers.
We're talking about completely different things.
No, can I just defend my team real quick? Can I defend my team?
Real quick, just in a little context before you got the floor, right? There was not a single call placed to the Tennessee Titans for Derrick Henry as of tonight.
Why did the team trade for Derrick Henry?
Single call, not one. I'm giving you context before you take it, Chase.
Oh no,
not a single phone call for Derrick Henry.
The reason
a lot of heartbeats happening, Neil.
No, see, the reason why the Chargers haven't paid Austin Eckler is not because we don't like him. It is because we put our money towards Derwin James. We put our money towards Joey Bosa. We put our money towards Khalil Mack. We put our money towards Keenan Allen. And we called to see if teams wanted Keenan Allen. No teams were interested in Keenan Allen, not because he's not good. It's because of his age and his injury
I understand
history.
that.
And we paid Mike Williams.
But he's better than Austin.
Let me. This is not. If this was the Eagles cap book, you know what I'd do, Neil? Shut up and listen. That's what I would do. So I'm asking you to please do the same because you don't know my team's cap situation and you don't follow my team as closely. We paid these players. We can't pay Eckler. Unfortunately, do we want to keep Eckler? Yeah, but for a cheaper contract. The problem is he doesn't want a cheaper contract. That's our fault. We mismanaged our money. I'm not here defending the Chargers saying, oh, they managed their money well. No, we mismanaged our money. It happens with teams. It happens. We mismanage. Sorry, we would love to keep the guy, but we also don't want to trade him for absolutely nothing. We at least want a 4th or 3rd round pick for him. He's not going to garner a 4th or 3rd round pick because a team knows when they trade for him, and Eckler's agent made it clear, they want a deal done the minute he is traded. So which means his value has gone down to a 6th or 7th round pick. Why would we trade someone who got the most touchdowns in the last 3 years for a 6th or 7th round pick? Because the thing with Eckler, he may not be good within the next, he may be good this year, but 2 years, 3 years down the line, who knows? But he could still explode and get a lot of touchdowns. He's a good playmaker. I love Eckler. I'm not saying I don't like the guy. It's just
disposable position.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate for him. It's just so unfortunate.
Hold on. All right. Before we continue this conversation, let me just make a quick announcement here, because some people may want to tune out now that the draft is over. We're gonna head into True Hill Heat Sports After Dark, which is the conversation can still keep going, whatever. But if people want to go now, we understand it's late. The draft is over. Follow us tomorrow. If you want to follow us with rounds 2 and 3, we'll do it on the wrestling channel. We'll be watching SmackDown because they got their own stupid draft, and then that'll be going on. We'll watch that draft. We'll watch Draftomania tomorrow night on the True Hill Heat Wrestling YouTube channel for round 2 and round 3.
That part, JJ.
Because Neil, what you got to do is you can't don't look at what Eckler or anything like that. Look at the league in general when it comes to how they're paying running backs. Look at what Jamal Williams got after he got like a bajillion fucking touchdowns for the Lions last year. Look at what Jerick McKinnon is. He's like around 30 years old, but he still doesn't have a team. There's so many running backs that are getting lower and lower value contracts because it's such a disposable position. Why are teams going to overpay for a running back that's 27 years old who wants $10 million roughly a year? They're not going to. They're not going to trade him. They're not going to trade.
Hold on. I want to know who's going to trade for Chase Young.
And to your point about teams trading for Derrick Henry in a heartbeat, JJ just pointed it out. You have a guy who is rushing for well over 1,000 yards, well over 1,000 yards a year, and postering fucking cornerbacks when he gets into the second level. Teams aren't trying to trade for Derrick Henry, even though they're in win now mode.
John, well, no. Hold on. Let me ask Jay. Are they no calls because y'all didn't take it, or nobody called?
Breaking up, we could hardly hear you. I think.
Yeah. What does that say? 1,500.
The other thing is not it's not just that they're disposable. It's that their best years are their first 2 to 4. Exactly. So when they're on the rookie contract, so there's no point in paying an older running back who's already past his prime. And they need to change the pay structure for running backs. Yeah, because it's such a unique position where you come into the league and you are in your prime. Those first 2 or 3 years you're in the league, you're in your prime.
He in his prime and he fucking only got 1,000. Wait, he never even got 1,000 yards. My God.
But Neil, you gotta think.
I love Neil's hate for Eckler.
But Neil, you gotta think though. It's more. He's contributing more than just rushing yards. He's receiving. He's being a blocking back. There's more than just rushing yards.
It's risk. It's exposure too.
I hear
it's
you
like
talking.
it's the same thing with quarterbacks. It's like you're more valuable as a quarterback if you can run outside the pocket. If you can make rushing plays. It's the same thing for running backs. Same thing for wide receivers. It's like a wide receiver is more valuable if he can block downfield, if he can do more shit. The more versatile you are, the more valuable you are. But unfortunately for running backs, you're disposable. So
keep in mind Austin Eckler real quick.
Austin. So okay, so let me get this straight. All right, so he's multiple, but what is his best asset?
I mean, he's just versatile. Period. I wouldn't
He's
say
a
he's
fucking.
like
He's a wide receiver.
he's not proficient in one thing, but he's good in everything though. So that's why they've kept him on staff.
You gotta keep in mind too, like we drafted Melvin Gordon, right? Eckler was our undrafted running back that we had.
So
and Melvin Gordon, was way better than Austin Eckler. But then, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. We got
Heineke got like $6 million.
Like when we were in contract talks with Melvin Gordon, Austin Eckler was balling, and it was like kind of hard to say like, should we keep Melvin Gordon, who is a really good running back? I mean, he's
injury prone though.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Melvin Gordon, he just didn't live up to whatever potential he was supposed to be. But that's the problem with the running backs in the NFL. Like Bijan Robinson, right now, we could praise Atlanta. We could say, wow, what a pick and stuff. For all we know, he stinks. And that could happen. He could very well just be ass and stuff like that. And we could just look at his college tape and we can be like, wow, remember Bijan Robinson at Texas, how good he was? We could go back in that. But I think the reason being is that he would be a Charger. But the problem is the Chargers went all in at a weird time, decided to spend cap money on players. Because the problem with the Chargers too, and I know this from history, we never pay our players. You can even agree with it. We let Vincent Jackson walk. We let a lot of players walk for zip, nada, zilch. Michael the Burner Turner, when he was in the same situation
went to Atlanta.
as Austin Eckler.
He was a backup though.
We were going to make him the starter, and then but LT was still had a lot of money towards. So of course we're going to let Michael the Burner Turner go. And that's
I got one more player that I'm curious about. Obviously, not picking up Chase Young's 5th-year option. Is he gone in Washington?
I want to hear you talk.
No, they're not going to trade him. They're going to.
No, but he's saying you think he's gone, that they won't keep him at all.
Will you guys keep both Young and Sweat, or
I think
they're keeping Sweat, man.
Well, they'll yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They're going to let Chase Young earn it, I guess, and incentivize him because he really hasn't done shit. I mean, he had a good rookie year, but and it's not all his fault. He's had like real bad injuries, but like at the same time, Sweat has been a monster.
Yeah, he's good.
So it's like,
so he's expendable. You think?
Chase Young at this point, yeah.
I think what made him expendable was Payne. Payne got paid.
Yeah, Payne. They weren't expecting to pay Payne. They were. He was going to be the one that they were going to let go, but he was amazing this past year.
So why not trade him in this year's draft and get some capital going? Is kind of, if you're not going to pick up his 5th year, it kind of looks like he's not staying. So
what if he has like a month a year this year? What if he returns?
Well, then they're in a predicament, right? I don't know.
What is his value?
It's pretty much the same thing that the Giants did with Daniel Jones. They didn't think
that's a good example.
Yeah,
but there really isn't much value for him now as a trade piece.
Yeah,
like what are you going to get for Chase Young? You're going to get
you're trading low.
What would you expect for him?
I probably a 4th or 5th rounder. I mean,
you don't think you get a 4th, 5th round flyer on Chase Young?
And I wouldn't want it because I think I think his upside is better.
You might as well ride it out. You might as well ride it out.
And if he's good next year, you can just tag him.
Yeah, we can franchise tag him. Exactly. The franchise tag kind of acts like a 5th-year option.
And
also,
I think
it's a smart move, honestly.
Also, too, I think the way that the NFL is kind of moving is they want to really make the trade deadline important. He's a good trade deadline piece. Say if Chase Young comes out, started the season, has like 6 or 7 sacks, you can say, oh, what about this trade that Chase Young? You can get him. He's going to be cheap.
But
still franchise tag him. Give us a 2nd or 1st round pick for him. And then teams will be like, oh, well, we got to.
On the flip side to that, he's less valuable as a trade asset since they haven't picked up the 5th-year option. So they picked up the option. They could trade him, and then whoever they traded him to would have him for 2 years. Now,
whoever they trade him to could franchise tag him as well. Yes.
Yeah,
but you don't want to use that. Yeah, but you don't want to use it if you already have that extra.
Well, it depends on what team.
The difference in the pay. So if they were to pick up his 5th-year option, it would be like 17.5 mil. For a year. The franchise tag, the exclusive franchise tag is going to be a lot.
on top 5 at your position.
Yeah, I was just curious because I saw that and nobody's like talking about it at all. Like it's nothing.
And the thing about 5th-year options is that the money's only guaranteed if the player gets injured. So you could still trade them, cut them, whatever the case may be, in that 5th year, and you're not on the hook for the money. So sometimes it is just smarter to just give them the 5th-year option.
I can't believe Sam Howell is going to be their quarterback.
I know.
Chase, did the
forgot
did the
about
Chargers pay Justin Herbert yet?
No.
Oh. I wonder why they're trying to save some money.
Yeah.
Out of that whole argument, no one
we knew that.
But no, because we talked about that earlier in the night.
But,
Yeah.
I mean, y'all went into this heated ass. Didn't need to say a word about that Austin Eckler shit. They didn't pay Justin Herbert yet.
I love how it is funny how Austin Eckler, out of all players, is such a hot button issue on these streams, yo.
He's the MVP.
The most random player.
No, he's the MVP of Trio Heat Sports. I truly believe Austin Eckler deserves his jersey up in the rafters.
Oh, he's
Something
definitely
about light-skinned
the True Hill Heat Sports Hall of Fame.
No.
And he should be inducted by Neil.
Yeah, no, the Chargers need to really they really need to get on this. I'm really pissed that they haven't signed Herbert yet. Like, what are you guys do? Like,
what they're doing?
Yeah, nothing.
Well, you guys only have $14 million this year in cap space, and next year you're already negative $11 million. So what are they going to sign?
No, see, the beautiful part about that negative $11 million is we can cut the rest of our team, and we're good.
Negative $11 million.
So Mike Williams, see ya. Keenan Allen, gonna miss ya.
That's why they dropped the receiver.
Khalil Mack,
If you cut Mike Williams that year, your dead cap's $12 million.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Who else? Keenan Allen is $11 million dead cap. Who else?
How much do they save?
Khalil. I just see dead cap figures. I don't see what their savings are going to be.
Hold on.
Khalil Mack's $15 million dead cap.
I'm about to say Khalil still got some years on it.
So you're just gonna take that dead cap, but then where you're gonna get the money to actually pay Herbert if you're paying all those money? Like, I don't know where the savings is.
Yeah, restructures.
You guys are gonna do some crazy
tons
shit.
of them. Yeah. Tons of them.
Look, we're gonna probably knowing her. I think Herbert's a weird dude. We might get him on crypto. I think we can get him on crypto. Get him an NFT or something. He's a weird
Like Brady out there. Didn't Brady lose like 30 million or some shit off of fucking crypto?
Dogecoin to the moon.
Dan,
Bro,
if
Brady lost some fucking coin, literally, in picking
Dan,
the board.
if they cut Keenan Allen, yes, if they cut Keenan Allen,
let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
Wait, what were you saying, Keenan Allen?
So if they cut Keenan Allen, they take an $11 million dead cap hit, but his overall cap hit is 34. So they're saving $20 million. With Mike Williams, if they cut him, there's a dead cap hit of $12 million, but the overall cap hit is 32. So they're saving $20
million.
Yeah. So between those two guys alone, that right there is about a little over $40 million that they've had to play around with.
Which makes that wide receiver pick make a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
Here's the difference. Quentin Johnson is not ready to be your number one wide receiver.
This is 2024. He'll be ready by then.
You do not need
It's
a
the
number
right
one
position,
receiver
just
to be
the wrong
successful.
player,
Look
in
at
my
my
opinion.
team. We did not have a
You
number one
hope
receiver
so.
at all last year, and we made the damn playoffs.
The thing
You know
is,
wide receiver. See, you don't
I
need
just
a
want
wide
the Chargers to sign Herbert before Burrow gets signed, because once Burrow gets signed, then Herbert's going to become the highest paid quarterback.
It's a
even though
dick
he
measuring
shouldn't be.
contest. Yeah, it's one after the other. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, here's my dick. Oh, here's my
I'm curious to see if Tua's gonna get it if he has a good year and like what is where he lands. Because if he has another good year and he stays healthy all year, he's gonna have big numbers. I think.
No, he'll get paid. He'll get paid.
But you're gonna pay an injury-prone quarterback though too, and it's like, hey, I don't know.
Well, that's
I would
the
like to
operative
be
word.
Miami.
That's the operative word if he stays healthy. And
That's
I
the
don't think
Well,
he's
yeah.
healthy.
But Daniel,
This year's concussions.
if he plays well, like you say he will, all right, let's say he does play well, he hasn't had a quarterback since Marine. They will.
Oh yeah, they're gonna pay him, and that's I don't know if I like that though. If I'm Miami, like if I'm a Miami fan, like that.
Have a choice.
Yep.
You don't have a choice.
You just
That's
lost your
why
first round
Daniel
pick
Jones
over
got
the
paid,
Tom
bro.
Brady shit.
And look at the
Miami,
wide receivers.
the crazy thing,
Let that fly?
the crazy thing about Miami
That
is that they're in
Mm-hmm.
Miami is in like the ultimate win now mode, if you think about it. Because Tua
Exactly.
is injury prone and has all those issues. They may have to resign him, they may not, whatever that is, that's up in the air. But on the flip side, Tyreek Hill said he's going to retire in 2 years.
I hear him talking. I hear him talking. Let's see.
Yeah, listen, I want to apologize to the
What is
chat. I'm sorry we didn't have a Dolphins fan here tonight. That was because the Dolphins did not have.
They don't have fans.
They didn't have a first round pick.
Oh, that too. That too.
Thank you, Tom Brady. Tom Brady screwed the Dolphins again.
Bro, that's wild. They shouldn't have lost that pick, though. They shouldn't have lost that pick for that.
I can't stand. I don't know if it's y'all or off topic for a moment, but I can't stand watching Miami Heat games at home. Fucking watching all those fake ass fans cheering and going crazy for what?
Well, that'll be
Yeah, remember when they walked out of the finals game and then
they tried to get back into it.
That crowd
Yeah.
would be 50-50
No, but that's
come the next
them
series.
regularly. They got horrible freaking fans.
That'll be all Knicks fans on Sunday.
That's a fact. Go Knicks. Knicks Day, baby.
We have home court. Game three. Game
Well,
three.
y'all at home
Game
though.
three.
But y'all at home
Game
though.
three.
But y'all at home.
Yeah, but when we
Game
go to
three.
there,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of New Yorkers that live in Miami that are going to
Oh
poach
yeah,
that
yeah,
game.
definitely.
Shit, you had a lot of New Yorkers travel to Cleveland for that game 5.
Hey, let's go Knicks. Julius Randle, please suck so bad that you guys have to trade for Carl Anthony Towns.
He may not
Carl
play.
Anthony Towns. He's a Dominican brother. You need Carl Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns to New York. Carl Anthony Towns to New York. He wants to come home.
In Minnesota.
Julius may not even played the first few games.
Hey, did the Commanders also get sold officially or no?
Yeah,
it's not official.
Not yet.
Oh, it's not official. I thought you did.
It's not official.
Oh, okay.
They have a suitor, but it's not finalized.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why they haven't really looked for a quarterback or anything? Like they're just kind of in this.
No, I think they use that as an excuse. I mean, well,
They've
it's not like they haven't
been
looked for
doing that
a
for
quarterback.
Next
They've
year's
gone-
quarterback class is just so
like-
deep, in my opinion.
Like they
So,
went hard.
Caleb.
yeah.
They went
But,
hard
yeah,
after Stafford.
they're not gonna-
They went hard
they're not
after
gonna be
Stafford.
that
They went
bad,
hard
though.
after Russell Wilson.
Hold on.
Was Sam Howell at quarterback?
Hold on, guys.
They're not going to be that bad. They're not going to be that bad.
Hold on. I got to talk to Chase real quick. ESPN right now is putting biggest head scratcher from first round. Chargers picking Quentin Johnson.
Yo, you know the irony. You know the irony of that whole thing is with that pick. Yo, it was this. I remember when we freaking damn passed up on Jefferson over the same shit, and freaking Minnesota just laughing and freaking Jefferson.
Well, wasn't that
That's how we feel.
Wasn't that the Eagles
it's not
that passed up?
as
That was the
big.
Eagles that passed up on Jefferson.
Yeah,
And they
It's not
laughed.
as-
Yeah.
It's not as big,
Exactly.
but
That's how
it
we
is
feel.
kind of a.
And the next freaking pick, Minnesota took Jefferson.
No,
Wow.
the worst
That
part.
shit-
The worst
that shit
part
didn't even
is
take no more than 5 seconds. For
the
them to
worst
make that
part.
pick.
The worst part is I have my one friend. He tried to tell me, Chase, you know how the Chargers draft. They're not going to change their ways. And I said, no. They're finally going
That's
to
true.
wake up and realize I should have known better. No, because and the worst part is just seeing 2, not just 1. You guys just had 1, and granted, Jefferson's probably an all-time talent. So
Yeah.
that's a little bit different.
And I knew
I don't
it.
know what Zay is. I don't know what Addison is. But just seeing 2 guys that I really like. And then Smith and Jigba, the pick before, seeing 3 guys get taken away from me. And then we just get the goopy little dragon in Quentin Johnson.
The goopy little dragon.
The goopy little dragon.
All right,
Yo,
let's put a little respect on Quentin.
I can't wait.
Bro.
I can't wait for the 2024
I hope he's
season.
good and Chase.
I can't wait for the 2024 season.
He is
When
a
the Chargers have
good
had to
player.
cut-
He just doesn't live up to his potential.
When the
so.
Chargers
He's
have had
also
to
on the
cut
wrong
Keenan
team.
Allen, they've had to cut Mike Williams, and then Quentin Johnson has like a 1,300-yard season.
It's
Chase
goopy
is flying in the
dragon and maple syrup. We got both of them. Let's go.
I think our pick could have been
Gospel
kind of
Palmer's
questionable picks. I think our pick definitely could have been on ESPN for that.
Y'all
Because you
won it.
guys said
Y'all won
that
it.
Knox has been
Y'all
hurt,
won
but
it.
he played 14 and 15 games respectively the last 2
Daniel,
years.
I was gonna let you know about Kincaid. The one red flag about him is that he had this back injury in Utah, and he miraculously got cleared from it this week. by the doctor. So that was my only concern with Kincaid.
Didn't Gronkowski have that same problem coming out of college too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he had the same shit. Weird. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Dawson Knox played 14 and 15 games respectively the last 2 years. So I don't know about injury prone. So like, I wasn't prepared for that. So for that article, Romeo, I definitely would put Buffalo up there because I didn't expect that shit at all.
Who y'all wanted to take then?
Does it hurt to have two tight ends? Well, Paul.
No, it doesn't hurt, but I don't think it was a need for the team necessarily as much as I would say protecting Josh Allen is. So I wanted to protect Josh Allen. Our line ranked 24th out of 32 last year in the NFL, especially the right side of the line is not good.
Say that again. Say that stat again.
And we were 24th out of 32. Overall, our line was ranked 24th out of 32 last year. It wasn't good. They had a big problem on the right side of the line.
Well, I guess you can make an argument.
Okay, so that was the first one, and then we lost Tremaine Edmonds at linebacker. We're starting a second-year player that we drafted in the 3rd round last year at linebacker. So I know the linebacker class this year wasn't that deep, and after Jack Campbell kind of, so I wasn't that mad, but I wanted him at linebacker for Buffalo. You
can make a bit of an argument, at least for the Kincaid pick, that if you're able to allow Josh Allen to not have to run as much, and also get the ball out faster by having another receiving option, particularly a short passing yard receiving option, you're doing something to protect it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Now help Gabe Davis too as well. I'll open up some.
He'll play at the slot receiver for you guys a lot this year because he's not like the prototypical tight end. He's no Michael Mayer who's big, bad, and everything like that. Like Michael Mayer's a complete tight end. Kincaid is like
he's like a Darren Waller, right?
Yeah, Darren Waller type tight end where it's like he's not blazing fast like Kyle Pitts, but he's also just a playmaker. So it's like one of those things where he's kind of like, who's a receiver that I can compare him with? Like a big ass receiver that did pretty decent in the NFL.
Mike Williams.
Sure. I mean, Kincaid's not an outside guy like Williams. More of a big slot receiver. I was trying to think of like a giant ass slot receiver. That
Daniel, that line stat you gave, was that passing or like rushing?
When I got it, it was overall. And like I said, it was particularly right tackle, right guard. I think Brown graded out as the worst right tackle in football last year. Spencer Brown.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah.
Harrison.
Yeah, and he was injured all year supposedly, so that was like everybody's like, well, maybe it was because he had a decent rookie campaign. Sophomore, not so much, and everybody's like, well, maybe it was because of the injury. But I don't know. I wouldn't take that chance if I got a $43 million quarterback sitting back there, though. At all.
I mean, the question there is when it comes to the protection for Josh Allen, what offensive linemen were left?
Say again, what offensive linemen were left?
Yeah, that were worthy of a first round pick.
Well, didn't the Florida? Yeah, that's where I thought we were gonna go. Correct. That's where I thought we were gonna go.
Wait, say that
honestly.
Osiris Jackson. I think that's.
But so the question then is, do you think he's not going to be available at pick 59?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Who are we talking
and
about?
we can move up. Maybe we move up, but we'll see.
I like the tight end pick because I think that will help Gabe Davis too as well.
It's a protection. It's a protection to help.
Yeah.
Do I even watch this?
What's it say?
Don't do it. You're going to have to set yourself.
Brandon Staley day one recap. What's with his hair? What is he trying to do? What is Staley trying to do?
Save yourself hours of therapy. Don't do it.
But what is he trying to do with his hair? He looks goofy.
Hey, but thank you guys for having me on. I got to get up early. I got like some GE school shit in the morning, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, Romeo, having me. I do appreciate it. Utah, you're going to learn about Josh Allen this year, but we'll keep talking.
Yeah.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you.
All right, dude.
Bye.
Later.
Austin, you want to talk about a downfall? The Josh Allen downfall is coming. Already started.
I think he's got a few more years. I think there's a few more years to where he's really competitive because I think it's the Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow's division. Oh, and Kenny Pickett too as well. It's their divisions.
Oh, no, not
so,
Kenny Pickett.
Guy, man.
Or conference. I'm sorry, not division.
This
So,
guy.
Hey, man, you heard it here first. Kenny Pickett will be Super Bowl MVP.
Hold on a second, Austin. Didn't you say last year that the Chiefs would have a downfall?
Yes, and you know,
what happened with the Chiefs at the end of the
we
season?
all say some bullshit.
I'm just making sure.
Sometimes we all say some bullshit, but I'm 100% certain.
Oh yeah.
Kenny Pickett is that dude. We got the O line for him. We got George Pickens. We got Deontay Johnson. It's inevitable. All
Are
right.
you trying to convince us or yourself?
Do you really have Deontay Johnson?
Honestly,
both.
Do you really have Deontay Johnson?
Is he locked up?
Honestly, if one of those wide receivers that's left falls to the Steelers' second round pick, I think that would be really good because
Yeah, and I think
you got a tight end, you got Pickens,
and we know this.
Deontay Johnson is a little shaky, but I think Allen Robinson being there, that low key is one. Hold on.
Now you're trying to convince yourself. Now you are.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Y'all don't like paying y'all wide receivers.
Let me finish. We got this guy for $5 million.
So
and a pick swap in the 7th round.
Yeah,
he's a veteran presence
Austin.
who will help guide these. He's not a permanent guy. He's a band-aid.
Austin.
And I think it's a good pick.
Yeah, but Austin.
This is Austin's cooking right now.
For Austin, for $5 million, Chris G would go run routes for the Steelers, and he would probably do better. Than
Dude, Austin, what kind of bullshit you trying to feed me, man?
What the hell is that?
Banana.
Oh no, I just type in bad cooking on Instagram.
We're gonna have to add him to the bean chat, John, because those definitely some pics I would have posted, yo.
Those Steve's beans.
That's hilarious.
All I'm saying is when the Steelers win their 7th ring and Kenny Pickett is Super Bowl MVP, don't act surprised.
Super Bowl
It's Austin K.
If the Steelers win the Super Bowl, it's going to be Pickens or Najee Harris or TJ Watt. That is your Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, TJ Watt will be playing QB.
Because even when TJ was hurt most of the year, like I did not expect us to be like one game from the playoffs. I did not expect us to have a winning record. So
that's real.
We just need the protection, and then Kenny with a whole offseason, him being the starter. I'm very optimistic. And then we'll see what we're going to do with this next pick.
You were just mediocre enough. You were just mediocre enough to have a very fringe draft pick in the first round. Right?
Yeah, and you had Mitch Trubisky, trash ass playing, and Kenny Pickett with no line playing. You see the talent with George Pickens. Obviously, you know the defense is good. It's nothing but up from here. I don't expect this year, but next 2 years, I predict a Super Bowl victory.
At least you're optimistic. This will turn me into an alcoholic.
This is an eagle, also an eagle. This is an eagle. That's an eagle. Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Yeah, that's wild.
Sir, as somebody who has Pickett and Najee Harris in a dynasty league, I'm hoping you're right.
Mike Tomlin's a Hall of Fame coach.
Oh, for sure.
Period.
Yeah,
he's a Hall of Fame actor too.
It's time to fire his ass, though.
No, but I've been hearing that for fucking 15 years from Steelers fans. They need to fire Tomlin.
Steelers fans are the most fickle fans in all of existence. Yo, they're spoiled.
All he does is just fucking win every single
All he does is win. He always goes 500.
No, you know.
They had no business winning.
None whatsoever. We should have We should not have been 500. But the fact that we won that, we got to 500 is crazy.
You know who the Steelers should fire? They're capologists. Because they always have bad cap. They always have bad cap.
Before I go, I just want to let off my favorite phrase here when it's football season. Fuck Coach Staley.
Yep. That's a hell of a way to make an exit.
Yeah.
Justin, I'm wondering, what do you think the Giants are going to do to figure out who Daniel Jones is throwing to? You got Slayton and
I would have went offense there. I know you're asking Justin, but I just want to interrupt. I would have went offense.
100% agree, Romeo.
You got
100%.
Slayton and
Hodgins, and then a bunch of people coming off of
you got
IR.
Slayton and
Sterling Shepard, we got re-signed, right?
Yeah, but Sterling Shepard also had the season-ending injury. Add him to the list. It was him. It was Wandale. Richie missed time, and then like two others. Kadarius missed so much time. We traded him because he was useless on us.
And as soon as Wandale shows like a little bit of growth, they're going to trade him to the Chiefs. So
yeah, he'll go to the Chiefs and mysteriously his hamstring will be 100% better. We'll be like, what?
Yeah, but Tony, it's not like Tony was that good on the Chiefs.
That didn't
And
prove
I
to
think
be
his
true this
hamstring
year
fucked up
because Kadarius Toney couldn't stay on the field no matter what jersey he wore.
Yeah,
exactly.
Showed up in the playoffs though.
Who did the Giants pick up again? In the draft?
We
Who
went
did the Giants
corner.
pick up again?
They took
We
a
went
tackle.
Cornerback, Banks.
Corner. My
Because
bad.
it's like I said, like our defense couldn't force turnovers either. Like we were, I think, bottom 5 in sacks, and we definitely did not force enough fumbles or interceptions. Like we dropped so many interceptions than we caught. So,
Justin, can
The
you
corner
believe,
you got is pretty good, yeah.
Can you believe Sterling Shepard is a Giant? I thought they would have got rid of him. How many injured? That guy is forever injured.
The last 3 years has been like we love him, he's solid, and then he suffers a season-ending injury. It's like 30 straight years. Because we have no other choice. Literally, our best receiver came from the fucking Bills on the waiver wire with Hodgins.
Crazy.
That just
He
shows
balled,
you-
yeah. I'm about to say he balled out down.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like when people complain about the wide receivers course, no one's was worse than ours because ours was like 80% of them were injured.
Hey, Just, I don't feel bad for you, man. I had to deal with that shit for a long time under the Andy Reid McNabb era.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, look at you now. Like you're
That was forever ago.
riches.
Now
I'm
you
living a
motherfuckers,
dream. I'm living
you
a dream
motherfuckers
right
is
now.
on fucking cloud 12 right now.
Absolutely.
And that speaks to the season Daniel Jones had because it's like look at the stats he put up and he had literally no one to throw to and it was just him and Saquon and that was
It's
the
crazy,
offense.
and I literally had to spend literally like a half hour defending Daniel Jones on the stream.
Yeah,
Fuck
and I am
Daniel
no
Jones.
fan of
The
this
most
guy at all.
overrated
But
quarterback.
to understand
this
what the fuck he
motherfucker,
had
bro.
at his disposal, like his fucking best tight end was what, Bellinger?
Yeah.
Bellinger,
Like
Yeah.
Who
and Bellinger didn't
Austin,
come
who the
out- come
fuck
out.
is Bellinger, bro? Like,
He
come on.
didn't even do work until the second half of the year. The first half of the year was like he was injured too, or he
Yeah.
was inconsistent.
Daniel Jones is average at best, okay? I'm so sick.
Well, no, you'll
Who's
hype
the-
up Mitch Trubisky,
Who's
bro.
his
You'll
best
hype
play-
up
who's
Mitch
his best pass
Trubisky.
catcher?
And I've admitted he was garbage juice.
We're about to do this.
Yeah.
Who's
Daniel
Daniel
Jones
Jones'
has
best
never
pass
had a
catcher?
Deontay Johnson ever.
Well, now his best catcher is going to be Darren Waller
No, I
Yeah,
mean, but
if
I
he's
mean,
on the
but prior to,
if he's
I
on
mean,
the field.
The first time in 3 years, Daniel Jones actually has someone legit to throw to.
I'll say
And
Slate.
Darren Waller is
Darren Waller is
What's what is the expectations for Daniel Jones this year? So what do y'all expect is a reasonable expectation for him?
He's
The
got
same
Darren
stats.
Waller now.
Earn your money.
Yeah,
let's see.
So
How many
same
yards?
stats.
How many
Same
yards? did he
Maybe
throw for
maybe bump him up to about 4,000 yards. They
So-
let's
I'll
say
say-
hold on a second, right now. Hold on a
I'll say
second.
just
Right
what
now.
do you think?
Time out, right now because we don't know what they're going to do in the second, third, fourth round.
That's fact.
Right.
Like
What-
as of
what-
right now, I would say maybe about 4,000 yards.
What were his
The
stats
reason-
last
Talk
year?
about Darren Waller for a second.
I'll say
Darren
below
Waller.
that. I'll
The
say
reason-
below that.
The
He
reason I
threw
won't
for
go too
3,205 yards. He had 15 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. But
He
he
ain't gonna
also
fuck
had
that.
over
4,000
700 yards rushing.
He ain't
I'll
gonna
say
get
35. I'll say
He had over-
3,500.
The reason I
3,500.
can't say 4,000 yards or more is because you got guys coming off of serious injuries. Like Wandale tore an ACL, Sterling tore an ACL. Like you got like 3 or 4 guys coming off of serious
This is
injuries.
the Giants every single year.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
yo, Darren Waller is not like someone you can
A reliable. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
because
why-
he's
I
he's
would
home
agree with
too.
that.
Bro, look
Yeah,
at that.
he's
Look at
home
his.
too.
Just pull up his stats. He's been in the league since 2015, and he
You can't
had
count his
1,100
Baltimore
yards.
years, though.
What did they
had
trade for him?
11 He had
You
1,100
can't
years
count his
twice.
Baltimore years though.
Yeah,
And
so
do
he
we
had
realize
18
that this
yards,
man has
85
completed
yards.
67% of his passes in each of the last 3 years?
That's pretty good. What did they trade for a Darren Waller? A 4th round pick?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
they got him
nothing
for a
crazy.
steal.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was nothing crazy.
You know what's crazy? Like we had a very and it's not all right. He's not on this man's level, nowhere near it whatsoever. But didn't we have a similar conversation when we was predicting the Eagles season last year of what Jalen Hurts needed to get to that next level? Like
Yeah,
we
Hurts had the
literally
weapons in
did a
front of him.
calculation of what Jalen Hurts needed to get to.
But yeah, I remember.
And we did the calculation, and not only he hit that, he exceeded it as soon as he got somebody.
He just missed it. He just missed it.
Here's the thing we're not talking about. Here's the thing we're not talking about, though.
He got hurt, but he was on easy pace.
What if
Easy pace.
Saquon doesn't? So what's the deal with Saquon? So I know he said he's not going to play under the franchise
It's the
tag.
argument you guys literally were spending like 25 minutes talking about Eckler. It's the same shit with Saquon. Saquon wants to get paid. And it's also like, do we pay you for what you did last year or the 2 years where you couldn't stay on the field and you're inconsistent?
They're not that far
But
off.
so does Daniel Jones, is he any good without Saquon? That's my question.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think so. I think Saquon is the most important piece on that
He
defense.
needs Saquon. He needs Saquon.
He needs Saquon, yes.
He needs Saquon.
He needs Saquon, but then again, who does Daniel Jones throw to?
Nobody.
Saquon,
and that's the thing. It's like if you can't keep Saquon and you have nobody else to throw to.
Saquon sucks, dude. Saquon is not good.
Nah, you're drinking.
Look at his look at his fucking numbers, bro. He had like 3
You can hold on. Time out. You can say Saquon is injury prone. You can say he's injury prone. You can say he doesn't stay on the field, but you cannot say that man is terrible.
My brother is not the biggest Saquon fan. He wouldn't even utter that shit out his mouth.
That's crazy. When healthy, he's top 3. When healthy, but that's the issue. Is when he's not playing.
When Saquon wasn't healthy, he also played behind one of the worst offensive lines in football. We just got together last year. Our line has been horrible for years. It is not fucking close.
Saquon is a generational talent.
The conversation is because he's been
streaky,
injured.
bro. He's so streaky.
But
he'll have like a 180-yard game, and then he'll have like 5 games where he gets like 30 yards.
But the context is though, but
for years, like Gettleman spent first round picks on O linemen that never pan out.
Yeah,
and there's no, it's a bad O line and a bad wide receiver class too. So it's like there's no wide receiver. So it's like he's literally being teed on, or he's the only person you really have to worry about.
He's a very explosive player, and he can bust out like.
I was saying who was going to say something.
At the same time, it speaks to what I was saying. When you have,
I knew that was
he's very explosive, but you can't rely on him because
but at the same time, it's like when you have a bad offensive line and a receiving core no one respects because we traded Odell before we got Daniel Jones. Like then it's like I'm sticking 8-9 in the box, and I'm saying I'm taking Saquon all the way the fuck out of here, and I'm asking Daniel Jones beat me.
I don't think this whole thing is worth arguing because I think in the end they're gonna have Jones and Barkley. I think they're gonna come to terms.
And you know what? No one ever gets Saquon credit for.
What's that?
How often do we ever talk about the man fumbling the ball?
Never.
Not that much anymore.
I mean, that man has 2 fumbles.
It's rare.
2 fumbles in his entire career.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of them was a big one, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
It's rare when he puts it on the ground.
He's a generational talent.
3,000 yards. 3,000 yards.
Underrated talent to not fumble the ball.
Yeah,
and he also gets
3,000 yard season
as a running back.
And we also give Saquon a lot.
So he
of
has
shit
more 1,000-yard seasons, and he has fumbles.
I wish he was more involved in the passing game.
To me, Saquon is the most important piece on that offense. Without Saquon, this is a bad team in my opinion.
But we just talked about how disposable running backs are.
Okay, yeah, but he's still a generational talent.
No. I'm interrupting that shit. No. I'm interrupting that shit.
Go ahead, JJ.
It's the NFL's fucking perception of what they're trying to give us, saying fucking running backs are disposable. That is not the fucking case. Because when you have a star fucking running back that is producing on the field, there is no one that is going to replace that. You can put somebody else back there and he's going to do okay. But who is replacing a Saquon Barkley? Who is replacing a Derrick Henry? Who is replacing Jonathan Taylor?
Fucking was it Matt Breida was our
Whoa, okay, hold on. Derrick Henry is not in this conversation because he is he's
a running back, which means in your eyes he's disposable.
Yeah, but Jonathan Taylor, very replaceable.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Utah.
No,
I would argue. Here's
Najee Harris.
Hold on a second.
You put somebody.
Hold on. Here would be my.
You can't replace Najee.
Utah.
Yeah, you can.
Utah.
No, you can't.
Utah. Here would be. Hold on.
That is ridiculous, bro.
Utah. Here would be my counter argument because you're saying that Derrick Henry is one of the greatest to ever do it. At the same time, the Titans right now we're talking about shopping Derrick Henry. And he's the key reason why they were winning games in the past couple of years. Even as decent as Tannehill may have been in different spots here and there, and while they did have AJ Brown, the majority of the reason why they were winning games was Derrick Henry. And while yes they are going into a bit of a rebuild, maybe even just reloading for 2024, they are still talking about trading Derrick Henry.
Let me say something. Let me say something slightly controversial.
But it won't be the first time.
I mean, you already did by saying Saquon Barkley sucks. But go ahead.
A 27-year-old Walter Payton and 27-year-old Barry Sanders are trade bait right now on losing teams.
You out of your mind.
I'm telling you the fucking truth. In today's NFL,
yes,
a 27-year-old Walter Payton.
However, Utah. Yes, however, you were the one who was just saying Derrick Henry is not in this conversation because he's one of the greatest of all time.
Well, yeah, of course.
So if you're now turning around and saying that Walter Payton and Barry Sanders
in the same token, you just named two of the greatest of all time.
Then you are saying that Derrick Henry should be usable for what JJ was talking about when it comes to running back contracts.
All right. Yeah.
You can't flip. You can't have it both ways.
Now I'm confused.
He does this all the time.
You can't, and you got to remember. Hold a second. You got to remember.
He's the master of playing both sides of the coin.
And the problem when he does it is that Utah has to remember what my profession is. I keep track of what your arguments are. I know what you're saying when you're talking about it both sides. You're trying to have both sides of the argument favor you, but you can't do it because if you try to go too much on one side, the other side's going to bite you in the ass, and that's exactly what's happening.
You notice he's smiling because you're right.
You know I got you. You know I got you.
He knows you're right. That's why he's smiling.
You say that to him much more polite and with much better word etiquette.
Well, I mean,
just say it to him in much stronger, yelling, fucking cursing him out tone.
Well, my day job.
I like it when you do it better, JJ.
Hey, yo.
Pause.
I was hoping somebody would catch that alley and pause it, please.
Bro.
Pause. Bro. Like, what?
That's hilarious.
Hello. Damn it.
Like, what are you talking about?
But Saquon is absolutely integral to the Giants.
No, he's not. They'll find another Saquon.
You don't find Saquon.
The point is,
you
Saquon is not
Saquon.
on Derrick Henry's level. Saquon, statistically, if you look at his career,
He's nothing special. Right.
He's nothing special.
Fine.
He's Reggie Bush. He's a modern
I'll concede that. Wait, hold on a second. For sake of argument, for sake of argument, I will concede that to you.
Nigga just compared him to a dude that had 1,000 yards for his entire career.
However,
he barely got it.
However, when it comes
barely got it.
Hold on a second. I will concede to you that maybe he is a glorified Reggie Bush. Fine. However, in the context of whether or not the Giants can win with him or without him, they can only really win with him.
Okay, well, I guess my point is that it's like Daniel Jones is way more important to the team and way harder to replace than Saquon. Saquon, he's good, but you can find. Look at the Shanahans. Look at your boys, the Shanahans.
This is the main argument right here.
Yes,
how many dudes have they put out there every single year that crush it? One or two.
Do they have their Shanahan's on?
Wait. At the same time, when Kyle Shanahan is doing that in San Francisco, we'll use
not just Kyle, but
we'll use the most recent because we're talking about the modern day. We're talking about the modern day NFL. When Kyle Shanahan is doing that, Kyle Shanahan also has enough enough incredible skill position players around them when we're talking about Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, and George Kittle, that almost any quarterback, quite literally Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, is able to produce yardage. So that actually reinforces my point that the running back is more important when you're trying to say the quarterback is more important in this situation, because they got a 7th round, the last person in the draft, to be able to do that because of the other people. Daniel Jones does not have a Deebo Samuel,
Christian McCaffrey,
or George Kittle.
Thank you. That's what I was waiting on. I was like, his running scheme is so good.
Because to Utah's point, Kyle Shanahan did produce with running backs not named Christian McCaffrey. So let's talk about the other people. We'll talk about the other people. We'll talk about the Brandon Ayuks. We'll talk about the Deebo Samuels. We'll talk about the George Kittles. And you show me where the Giants have any player on those same level. So yes, if they had those people, then Daniel Jones' ability to produce would be so much better, and it wouldn't need Saquon Barkley. But because they don't have those people, Daniel Jones is less important because the offense runs through Saquon Barkley.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
One of those people. I have one, and his name is Saquon, because I traded the other one that I had, which was Odell, which pissed off all the Giants fans, because we were like, why would you sign him with an extension and then trade him a fucking year later, and we have like 20 plus million?
But Just in all fairness,
the management didn't want him. The owners didn't want him.
Can I say something real quick? Hold on. I just want to real quick. Austin is underrating Daniel Jones, and Utah is underrating Saquon Barkley.
Yes,
I'll agree on the Giants.
It's the confidence that Utah.
Daniel Jones.
Because I asked the question.
He's just okay.
Daniel Jones going to be
He's
throwing.
average at best. That's it.
You know, how many 100-yard games did Saquon Barkley have last year?
Shit, at least 5.
At least?
Off the top, yeah.
Oh, at least? Look it up.
How many did you time out? How many did your running back
he had 4. He had 4. He had 400
rushing yards. Don't just do rushing yards. Passing yards.
But my point is, he had 4 games. He had ridiculous games: 164 yards, 146 yards, 152 yards, and then it was like 28 yards, 84 yards, 22 yards, 39 yards, 70 yards, 72 yards. He had his whole season came through on like 4 ridiculous games, and the rest of the season he didn't do. He was very average.
You know why? Part of that,
he wasn't the one carrying the team.
You know part of the reason why? Because that's when I lost all my fucking receivers at once, and we went from a decent passing game to no passing game. So everyone said 8-9 in the box. Saquon's not doing shit, and that's when Daniel Jones started running.
Bro. Yeah, but the point is, it's not like he was having monster games during the year. He wasn't carrying the team. I mean, he played.
You're going off
of
just rushing yards. You gotta go off total scrimmage for him.
You do, because he's the strength both ways.
Hold on. Utah.
Where did he finish in rushing?
He had 4. He had 4 games. He had 4 games over over 100 yards each. The Giants, as a total team, had 9 wins. So almost half of their wins came when he had those over 100-yard rushing games.
And mind you, they had 9 wins.
They had 9 wins.
Didn't they have 12? What?
No,
the Giants.
They had 9 wins.
9-7-1, didn't they?
We tied
9-7-1.
They had 9 wins. Out of those 9 wins, 4 of them came when Saquon Barkley had over 100 yards rushing. So almost half of their wins came because he had the 100 yards rushing.
By the way,
thank you for proving my point yet again.
Hold on. Can I get a word in? Oh yeah. By the way, y'all can look up the stats too. I was, as an Eagles fan, I'm the one who actually said I think the Giants going to do better than most people think. The only thing I was wrong about when we made the prediction was I thought the wide receivers would have been better, but I did say it was going to be based off of Jones and off of Barkley.
Additionally, Utah, if you look at the games if you look at the other 5 games that they won, because I'm looking at it right now, all of those games he had close to 100 yards, 72, 70, 83, and 87.
Mm-hmm.
So only one win, where the last win against Indianapolis, where he had 58 yards.
Every other game, he had close to 100 yards. The offense moves through Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, because that's what set up play action.
It does not move through Daniel Jones,
or
which is why the biggest, the biggest question has been: will they get people for him for Daniel Jones to throw to?
So
Okay,
translation.
but how
So
hard-
long
how
story
hard-
short.
how hard-
So long story short, Austin was right this whole
No,
time.
Austin's still full of shit. Austin's still full of shit because he thinks Daniel Jones is trash. He thinks Daniel Jones
No,
is trash.
I did not
Yeah,
say he's
you
trash.
said trash.
You can
No,
pull.
no, you
Hold
did.
on.
No, no,
Time
you
out.
did.
Time
You did,
out.
Austin.
Time
You
out.
did.
Time out. But
You
you
did.
can pull in the group chat. I said Daniel Jones proved that he's not dumpster juice. He is
That is true.
okay
Austin did say
at best.
that.
Thank you, StatKing. Austin K can admit when he is wrong. All right, he's not dumpster juice, but he is an average quarterback.
A
All
team
right,
that has Kenny
I
Pickett
can
and
admit
Mitch
that.
Trubisky calling Daniel Jones dumpster juice.
But he's not. He's not. Daniel Jones isn't the quarterback who can just take you to the next level. To me, he is Ryan Tannehill. He is a goofy looking Ryan Tannehill, plain and simple. Okay.
and goofy looking Ryan Tannehill took me to the playoffs and won a playoff game.
And they
I'm
both
fucking happy.
And they both
And he played well.
had some playoff success,
well
but
that
they're
game.
both dependent on the running back. To me,
but
it's like Daniel Jones is
Not that
okay.
game.
He can get.
Not
He's an
that
okay
game.
guy to build around, but he's
Not
not
that
that
game.
guy
But
who
here's
I
the-
can trust to take you to the next level. He's just simply not. He's
But
an
here's the-
okay. He's an
But
okay
here's the thing,
quarterback, and that's
Austin.
fine.
But here's the thing,
But
Austin,
I'm not going to sit here and people hype him up, saying like, "Oh, he's some great quarterback," when he's just okay at best.
But how can you say he's dumpster when he's never had a
Yeah,
receiving
and I
core,
took it back.
period?
He proved he's not dumpster juice.
He's
He
never
proved
had
that.
but he's never had a receiving core, period. So how can
He
you call
proved
him
that he
dumpster
is.
juice?
He's an okay quarterback, plain and simple.
You
At
hype
the
up-
beginning of
you
this,
hype up the worst
You are
quarterbacks.
reaching.
Who have better
You
weapons.
are reaching.
who did I hype up?
You hype up Tua.
Okay, and he proved he was an MVP candidate before he got hurt. Hold on, time out. Your thing, you said Tua was trash before he even did a snap, because that's because you're biased against Bama. And then what happened when he got weapons, and then he got a chance to start? Then he was an MVP candidate.
Oh, isn't that?
And then time out. And I took it back. I said Daniel Jones is okay. He's okay. At the beginning of last year, did any of y'all think that Daniel Jones would win a playoff game? Anybody here? Say that with a straight face.
No.
Y'all thought he was going to. Did y'all think he would win a playoff game? Yes or no?
Record saying
No,
that the
I ain't
Giants
have
were
him going to the
surprised.
playoffs.
Not seeing
Capping.
one playoff
I
game
have him
coming.
going to the playoffs.
No, none of y'all thought Daniel
playing.
Jones would win a playoff
I didn't have him
game.
making the playoffs at all.
If you
No.
give
Exactly.
Daniel
And he
Jones,
proved. And he proved that he's.
I don't
And
play
he
better
proved.
than most people think, but no.
Yeah, and he proved that. Yeah, he proved me wrong. He's not trash, but he's just an okay quarterback.
But I
But I
also
don't
did
see.
predict that I will lose all of my receiving core in the fucking Detroit game too.
Austin, put Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle on
Let me
the
just get one
fucking
of them.
Giants right
I just
now.
want one.
And you tell me what Daniel Jones
I
is.
haven't had none since Odell. Let me just get one. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, man, you know what?
All I'm saying,
For
he's
the
an
love of God,
okay.
let me get
He's an
one.
okay quarterback. I don't see how that makes me a hater by saying he's just
Give him
okay.
Jalen Waddle.
What's that?
He's okay.
Let me
Give
just
him
get
Jalen
one
Waddle.
so I can see Daniel throw the ball 20 plus
give him-
yards, which he
just
couldn't
give
do
him
last
a
year because no one could
primary
run the
receiver.
routes.
Just give him one primary
Just give
receiver.
me one.
Imagine two. Imagine
Darius
two.
Slayton don't count. I've been saying
That's
all
not
season
great.
Darius Slayton is a number 3 at best, and he's masquerading as a number 1.
Give him Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
Give him Stephon Diggs.
Well, you.
And
all
you know
I'm
what?
saying is-
Let's give a lot of credit to Brian Dable because he's done it with Josh
Yes.
Allen.
He made
Yes.
magic out of chicken shit. I don't
Yes.
know how the hell he did that.
Yes, I will give credit. Yes, Brian Dable is that
Why
dude.
don't, why don't you give him Deontay Johnson or Carl Pickens?
I'll just
George
take
Pickens.
one.
He might play player. He might be better. I don't know.
I'll just take
It'd be a lot
one.
better than what you got in Pittsburgh. It'd be a lot better than
might.
what you got in Pittsburgh. A lot better.
Kenny
He
is the
better-
GOAT.
He is
Kenny
better
is the
than-
I'm mad
Kenny
you're
is the
talking shit
GOAT.
about Daniel Jones, but you're defending Kenny fucking Pickett.
Kenny
Get the fuck
Pickett
outta
is the
here.
GOAT.
Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones.
Bro, time out. Time out. Where am I talking shit about him? I said he's okay. What is wrong with just being okay?
I just
you
love
want
how this
Kenny Pickett
entire
over
argument
Daniel
just
Jones.
completely escaped Utah. Like he just became all of a sudden.
No,
an
this is-
Time out, Austin. You're picking Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones right
He's
now.
a rookie. He's a rookie, and he's
You're-
showing progress. Time out. Daniel Jones he finally put together a good
We're
season.
doing this again.
He finally put together a good season. In his fourth year.
I give you
His
a
fourth
chance
year.
to redraft. You want Kenny Pickett or Daniel Jones?
Right now?
Yes.
Right now, both his rookies. Give me Kenny Pickett
both?
easily.
Crack.
Easily.
Wow.
Easily. Easily.
Wow.
There is a hold on, timeout. Y'all act like Giants fans wasn't booing this guy because they wanted Haskins over him.
Austin,
They did not.
Austin.
People did not want Daniel Jones coming out of college.
Who's gonna have
Rest
a better
that man's soul.
Haskins, but I didn't want Daniel Jones
God
either.
bless the dead.
Exactly. Nobody wanted him. But Kenny Pickett,
But we
Steelers fans were okay with Kenny Pickett there because he actually proved he was good in college and he was worth that pick. At the time,
only
people did
spent like
not
7
think
years
Daniel
there.
Jones is better than Dwayne Haskins.
Austin,
of course,
I'm not-
now in
I'm not
hindsight,
talking-
yeah, we know that was wrong. But he's
Wait,
he's
Austin,
okay.
I'm not talking.
Yo,
I'm not
yo,
talking out of
aren't they
college.
like the same
By the
age?
way. Who did Dwayne Haskins go to, by the way? Was it that
Right
team
now,
in,
it's at the Heaven Gates right now. But
was it that team in DC that
what are we
masquerades
doing?
as a football team?
No, isn't Kenny
It was
Pickett like?
four teams.
Isn't Kenny
Kenny
Pickett
Pickett-
and Daniel Jones like the same age?
nah.
Pickett
Austin,
is
Austin,
24. Daniel Jones is 25.
Austin,
Daniel
forget
Jones will be
about-
turning. Daniel Jones will be Daniel Jones
year.
and Daniel Jones will be turning 26. Kenny Pickett will be turning 20.
And it's because of the COVID year in college, so he got an extra year of eligibility.
So basically, he
that's
spent
why.
6 years in college.
Austin,
No,
forget
it's
about-
no. In the 2020, he didn't get to play, so that's why they all got that extra year of eligibility.
Austin,
So.
Austin, forget about the college shit.
Okay.
Just based off what you see from Kenny Pickett so far, and what you foresee his future being, and what you've seen out of Daniel Jones so far, and what you foresee his future being, right now, who do you want?
Right
Still
now,
Kenny Pickett. Forget about what they were in college or what they were coming out.
Right
You
now,
still want
yes,
Kenny
because
Pickett.
Kenny Pickett
You
was
think Kenny
thrown.
Pickett's gonna eventually
Kenny
be better than
Pickett
Daniel
was
Jones.
thrown into the middle of the season with a terrible line. Daniel Jones, it took 4 years to put together a good season. Yes or no? Is that true or not?
Because Daniel Jones also played behind a shit line for 3 years.
Well, hold on. Hold on a sec. Before we say that Daniel Jones put together a good season now, let's just go back to what his rookie
Let's
season
just
was.
compare him.
His rookie
Let's just
season.
compare him.
His
That's
rookie
fine.
season.
Let's compare facts to facts.
His rookie season, he had 61.9% completion, 3,000 yards, 24 touchdowns, 12 interceptions over 13 games with 12 starts. Kenny Pickett had 13 games and 12 starts. He had a 63% completion, 2,404 yards, 7 touchdowns, and 9 interceptions.
7 touchdowns. He didn't even average a touchdown a game.
So they played the same amount. They played the same number of games. Kenny Pickett had Pickens, Deontay Johnson, Najee Harris, Pat Freiermuth.
Pretty good.
I can't even tell you who the
Daniel
Giants had at
Jones.
that time.
Daniel Jones back in 2019 had. I'll tell you right now.
You still have Slayton. You still have Slayton.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
He's
He
not
had
even
Saquon-
better than
he had-
any of those Steelers
He
wide
had, he had Saquon Barkley. His wide receivers were Cody Latimer, Sterling Shepard, Golden Tate, and a rookie Darius Slayton. He had
I don't
no
even remember
tight end
Golden Tate
because he had Evan Ingram who went on.
Yeah, I remember because he left us
StatKing.
and went to the Giants.
StatKing, important question. How many games does Shepard play?
Shepard in 2019 played.
Over under
I
10.
will let you know. He played.
Very important.
He played 10 games.
It probably got hurt in 5 of them.
You probably got yeah. That's
What about Tate too? What about how many games? Did Tate play?
I knew you were going to ask that, so I went and looked. And
I think
Golden
he's
Tate,
over.
Golden Tate played in 11 games and started 10.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So
even back then, Daniel Jones did not have the receiving.
Oh, by the way, can we
talent.
do rushing yards?
So I just want to.
For
I just
rushing
need to
yards for
ask.
who?
So where is the justifiable argument that Kenny Pickett is the
We didn't
higher?
even-
When Daniel Jones had triple the touchdowns of
We
Kenny
didn't even hear
Pickett.
rushing yards at.
Hold on, but how many
well,
fumbles
we know
did
the
Daniel Jones
rushing
have too,
yards.
though? Because that was the biggest issue.
Moving the
Can't hold
goalposts
a
on
candle
every.
to his rushing yards.
You can't include turnovers. How is moving the goalpost? How is including turnovers moving the goalpost?
Fine, I'll pull up.
Well, I know that
turnovers
Daniel
and
Jones.
rushing
Well,
yards.
Daniel Jones
Interceptions not
fumbles a
enough.
lot.
You want more turnovers for Kenny Pickett? Okay, how many fumbles do they have?
Pull up how many Pull up how many rushing fumbles, because that was the biggest
Daniel
issue.
Jones
Daniel
had
Jones
6 fumbles.
He had a lot of.
No. We're talking about JJ. We're talking about the rookie year.
I'm talking about the rookie year too.
No, in Daniel Jones' rookie year, he had way more than 6 fumbles. He had a total of 18 fumbles with 11 total lost. Kenny Pickett had 4 fumbles with 1 loss. So yes, he turned the ball over more. But this goes into an interesting question then, and considering a lot of the previous conversation, do you want your quarterback to be running the ball, or do you want your quarterback to be throwing the ball?
And I can tell you back then, our line was shit.
I want them to be effective in both ways.
You want to be effective in both ways, and in that sense, let's then look at what Saquon Barkley did in 2019. How many games did Saquon Barkley play in 2019?
I know he missed a lot of games.
Saquon Barkley played in 13 games, so he's missing time there too. Wow. Everybody on Daniel Jones's team is missing time, and Daniel Jones doesn't have fucking receivers. So he has to keep running the ball in order to advance the ball no matter what it takes.
That's
let's look at Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett has a bad offensive line. Yes, I'll grant you that. However, Kenny Pickett has Najee Harris, Pat Freiermuth, Deontay Johnson, and George Pickens throughout the entire season. I don't think any of them seriously missed that many games. Maybe Najee did because you guys were using Jaylen Warren towards the end of the year. But overall, his receivers stayed healthy and were there the majority of the time. We just covered how wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 2 barely played 10 games out of the season. And more than likely, they weren't both playing at the same time.
Did you give the rushing yards?
Yeah, but but the Steelers receivers and talent isn't that good.
But it's way better than with Sterling Shepard and Golden Tate.
It's better than Sterling Shepard and Golden Tate.
It's definitely better. No,
this was washed up Golden Tate. This wasn't prime. This wasn't the 2 to 3 year prime of Golden Tate.
Like top half of the league talent. They don't. They have bottom half of the league talent.
What's the rushing yard StatKing?
For who?
The comparison.
Oh, between Daniel Jones and Pickett?
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Daniel Jones's total rushing yards that year actually very low. 279 with 2 touchdowns. Wow. And Kenny Pickett had 237 with 3 touchdowns. So Kenny Pickett actually was running for roughly this. They're roughly on par when it comes to rushing. So again, it comes down to throwing the ball. Because do you want him to be running or do you want him to be throwing the ball? You want him to be throwing the ball primarily because he's a quarterback. Mm-hmm. But when you don't have the receiver help, you're not going to be effective. You have to try to run the ball yourself, and you're going to get hit because you don't have a good offensive line. Yep. Kenny Pickett was able to keep the ball. Yes, he didn't fumble as much, but overall, there's like an 600-yard difference between the two of them. 3 times a touchdown difference, over a 3-time multiple touchdown differential. Daniel Jones was actually not that bad his rookie year. If you look comparatively to Kenny Pickett.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but when did Daniel Jones start in his rookie year? Did he get the start right away?
No.
Well, one thing I'll say about Daniel Jones' rookie year, if you take out the games he played against the Redskins, it's way worse.
Yeah.
He had 9 touchdowns.
He also had a monster game against Tampa.
Was his first game, right? I think Tampa was his first game.
Was Tampa's first game?
I don't remember.
I think so. I know he went ape shit in the Tampa.
At least Daniel Jones had monster games.
That is true.
It's like, Kenny Pickett, he struggled when he first came in, but he struggled, but he got better towards the end of the year.
You're telling me he had the better talent around him and he still had the worst year?
Yeah.
Actually, Utah, in 2019, Daniel Jones had a monster fucking game against the Redskins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he was saying.
But he also had a 4-touchdown game against the Jets, a 4-touchdown game against Detroit.
Those 2 games are already more touchdowns.
A 2-touchdown game against Tampa with over 300 yards.
Yeah, Danny Dimes. It was Danny Dimes.
That was Danny. Yeah, that was Danny Dimes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
But in each year, he did not get better until this following year right here.
But that wasn't Romeo's question. Romeo's question to you was only looking at their rookie years. Who would you rather have? And you took Pickett.
And Austin, you gotta remember, before this year, the last 2-3 years, our team was fucking horrible. We were like the worst team in the fucking
he was nicked
league.
up too. He was nicked up.
And
Saquon was always
injured
nicked
too.
up.
And Saquon tore his ACL in one of those years. In like week 3 and was gone for the year. So you have a really bad team on top of your best player tears his ACL early in the year. And then Daniel's supposed to throw behind a shit offensive line with no receiving help.
I just don't understand where this hatred of Daniel
You
Jones
forget,
comes
you
from.
forget how bad the Giants were, Austin. Like the Giants were like really like we were like statistically almost historically bad for like
O-line was horrible.
So this year coming in,
trash.
so like I said, this year coming in, what's the expectation? They
coming
paid
in
him the
was-
money.
it
They
was
they
roll
clearly
dice.
they value him as a quality quarterback because they paid him all this money. So what's the expectation?
They still have to put talent around him. They
Yeah.
put Waller. He
They
needs
paid him
more.
because it's like
That's
we
a
saw what you
start.
did with
That's a
shit.
start.
Now let's see what happens if we actually give you some help outside of Saquon because you've never had it.
Which
Which
they
is
did
why-
not do in the first round today.
Which is
They
why
did not.
the question
So,
which is
you
why
know
the
what?
question that
Let's be
started us
fair.
down this whole thing
Let's be fair.
was me asking Justin, what are the Giants going to do when it comes to getting people Daniel Jones to throw to?
Right.
That's
So
what
let's
started this whole
so then let's be fair. Let's
Playmakers.
also answer the question that Austin just asked. What is the expectation of Daniel Jones?
Because clearly they value
And
him as a high
I'll
quality.
drop it. I'll drop
Without
it.
loading it with
Yeah, I'll drop
if
it.
this, if that.
I said
What is
around.
his expectation?
I said 4,000 yards. I'll drop it down to maybe
said
around
same
35
stats.
to 36.
I say
I'm
3,500 for me.
I'm factoring in injuries. I'm factoring in inconsistencies. I'm factoring all that shit. You did this with no help. Now we're actually going to try and give you help. Can you get the same stats with help?
Let me tell you what I expect.
Or
Let me tell you what I
was last
expect.
year an aberration because you were trying to get a contract?
Let me tell you what I expect.
That is
Can I tell you-
4,000 combined
No,
yards.
no.
Combined.
No.
Okay,
35
combined.
passing. I'll say about what 500 rushing. 6.
That's combined.
Yeah, that's
How
also
much
combined.
combined?
Also combined. Let me hold on a second, Neil.
That's
Before you
fair,
answer,
but
before
4,000
you answer,
combined is a lot.
let me.
How many
give
rushing
you-
yards? did he have last year?
3,900 last
That's
year.
what I was about to say. Let me give you his combined yards.
Go.
I'm about to say he
3,000
runs a lot, so that's
3,200 passing yards, 700 rushing yards. He had
Oh, so
15,
he's top
15
four.
touchdowns passing, 7 touchdowns rushing.
Leads to the question that I just asked.
Yeah, combined, I'll put you at
That's what I'm
combined.
saying,
Combined, I'll
Yeah,
put
yeah,
at
yeah,
4,000.
that's easy.
All right.
Combined, I'll put at 4,000 because he just did it.
Definitely.
Like, we can't be lowering his fucking ceiling. Like, we can't lower it.
Well, I'm
Like,
looking. I was looking only at passing. Once you're asking
Yeah, me
about
too.
combined,
Me too.
Oh,
once you're asking
All
about
right.
combined, I'll say
this is
4,000.
the element, but this is the same element that we talked about with Jalen Hurts.
Here's the thing, though, top guy JJ.
Well, I didn't mention rushing with him. I just said passing when I was talking.
I put them both together because they both matter.
I didn't.
They both
I did.
matter.
I was
yes.
looking at
They
the
both
passing.
matter.
I agree.
No,
Here's
if,
the
no,
thing.
but no. If let's put it this way, if you asked that question, I don't remember you asking it like that. But if you would have, I would have definitely said way past 4,000 because he runs for like what 600, 700 yards. So I said passing.
Here's the difference between the
if you
two,
could
though.
do this, I would say 4,000 passing. I didn't care about the rushing. I knew
Here's the difference between the two, though. When you're asking the Jalen Hurts question, you're not expecting anybody on that team to get hurt. He has a relatively good.
Oh, no.
wide receiver
Of
that
course
doesn't
not.
get hurt.
Of course not. Of course not.
When you're asking about the Giants, you're expecting Shepard and Waller to both get hurt.
But the thing is,
My
with
receiving
the,
core
but the
does
thing is,
not
even
healthy.
with the Eagles, even
Are
with
you
the
not?
Eagles, we had players that were beat up or whatever.
Mhm.
Shoot, and think about
But
it.
AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, you're not expecting those guys to get hurt.
When I said the Eagles were going to win 11 games, no, what is it 12 games? People laughed or whatever.
Yeah,
like, oh,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
but
win.
Your
the
guys
man
missed
is-
games
oh.
here or there. My guys missed the damn season. Like they got injured. That was it.
No,
ACL
no,
season
definitely.
done. Achilles season
Yeah,
done.
but the man is now a $40 million quarterback. So he
And to me,
he's
after
a
that, once you
$40
pay him that,
million
then there's no more
quarterback now.
excuses.
Yes, there
No,
is
no, of
excuses
course not.
because you have to put
I
talent
hear
around them.
what JJ's saying. That's why I said I want to see if you, the same stats you did this year, can you do it again this coming year?
Yeah,
Just
he
more
said that.
efficiently.
Aberration.
He said
Just
that.
more efficiently.
I mean, at the end of the day, so much of
like if you raise your touchdowns, by say 5 or 6, you go to 21, 22 passing touchdowns.
That's fair.
You kind of keep your rushing touchdowns like somewhat 4 or 5, because 7 is a lot. Like 7's a lot of rushing.
But a lot of that was also when teams were taking out Saquon, and it's like, fine, I gotta run the ball because I can't fucking throw the ball because I'm gonna rely on Slayton to catch this shit. I got Richie James as my number 2 receiver. I gotta run this fucking ball if he can't run it.
And you're going to be in year 2 under Brian Daboll, so
yeah.
Well, listen. You know how you know how people get on Lamar Jackson. The Ravens have tried a little bit to help him out with Odell Beckham and the wide receiver. They did try to
draft wise, but they did try to draft on Giants in the past before. They just didn't work out.
That second round Giants pick better be offense.
And let me just add.
We tried Kenny Galladay, and that was a massive failure. Kenny Galladay
at the
time for 1 touchdown.
Let me also
at the time when they signed him, that people graded that as a very good pick because he was killing it in Detroit. It just didn't work out.
Shit for us.
Let me
it didn't work out. But
let me add something else. Let's also just because we're talking about Justin's brought up the state of the Giants offensive line. Let's look at the quarterbacks by sack rate last year. Justin Fields, number 1 in sacks, 55. Russell Wilson, number 1 in sacks, 55. Daniel Jones, 52 sacks last year.
That's number 3.
He's number 3.
We didn't
because those 2 are tied for number 1.
Saquon,
you gotta keep it in context.
That's tricky.
But you gotta keep it in context
because he's also a runner and with the lack of
runner. That's tricky.
You gotta keep that in context.
And that's also why I think it's because we're talking about an overall. We're talking about an individual's performance in what is ultimately a team sport. So you also need to look at what the defense is. And we are comparing, because we were just talking about it, we're comparing Daniel Jones and Jalen Hurts. We're talking about also comparing.
Oh, no, whoa. You're going too far.
No. We're talking
Utah. They compare.
No, we're talking because we're talking about what you brought. We're asking earlier the combined yardage, right? You were talking about the combined yardage.
The question and not the players.
Well, the combined yardage of the players are similar.
Right, we're talking.
Because Jalen's numbers were a lot higher in expectation, and what his overall expectation was a lot higher than what we are talking for a Daniel.
Right. No, what I'm saying is that let's also look at what because each one of them achieved relatively similar stats. And so what I'm saying is if Austin is saying that Daniel Jones isn't that great of a quarterback, let's also look at what their defenses helped them with and gave them. And in the case of the Eagles, that defense gave shorter fields, a bit higher ability to score, better turnovers, and things like that. If you look at the point differential and you look at what the Giants were doing in the beginning of the season, the Giants defense was very good. And right around week 8, week 9, the Giants defense got super injured and fell off of a cliff. So when we're talking about the reason why I'm bringing it up is because we're talking about, in comparison, help, right? We're talking about Jalen Hurts has A.J. Brown, Devonta Smith, and so on and so forth. Daniel Jones doesn't have those things. So when his defense starts falling, he's having a much harder time keeping up.
Yep.
Because his defense is and once you have points on the board, he has to now get points to try to catch up. And as the defense keeps allowing more and more points, it's easier for the opposing defense to defend against Daniel Jones because he does not have the help.
Bro.
Specifically,
you know why? I'm coming back. I'm
everybody's talking over at once. I can't hear what anybody's
bouncing
saying.
back to this because there hasn't been a single dialogue breakdown like this about this, on this level of detail with Ryan Tannehill not once.
I mean, I can have that conversation.
So what I'm saying is that the level of judgment and the level of support. astronomically different.
I'll agree with you, and all I'm saying is
defense of a Daniel Jones right now. It's
getting
way too far.
I'm not. Hold on a second. I'm not doing this because I support Daniel Jones in any way, shape, or form. I'm only doing this because the nickname in that corner box there says StatKing, and this is like my thing. So if you want to have the conversation about Tannehill, I can do that too.
We were in here watching the Detroit game, me and Mike, when all my players went down at once. It was that game specifically because that's when Detroit was kicking our ass and I was losing players every fucking quarter. That's when I lost 3/4 of my starting secondary. I lost Wandale for the season, and I lost 2 other offensive players in just one fucking game.
Does anybody remember?
Because the second half of my schedule was super fucking hard because I had to play the Eagles twice. I had to play the Cowboys. I had to play the Redskins again. I had to get Minnesota. So I went from an easy schedule to a super hard schedule, and I lost everyone at once, which is why our defense dropped off so bad.
Does anybody remember the Bills and the Titans game from last year?
Yep.
That ass
Vaguely.
whooping. Yeah. Right, that ass whooping. We lost 41-7 on Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
That's all people remember was the score. People don't remember that we had 3 secondary members out, 3 linebackers out, 2 defensive linemen out, and we just got shredded. So it, in theory of just in someone is that it happens to pretty much all of us at some point in some time. Your team just gets demolished, and just the timing of it could just be shit because you guys were high rolling. You guys were 6-1, and then your injury started slapping y'all. It's a natural thing that it happened to the Jets. It happened to the Eagles at the wrong time with Jalen Hurts and other players. The fucking Commanders got fucking shambled in injuries. The fucking Broncos lost pretty much most of they were in and rotating fucking receivers every single week because they couldn't stay on the lineup. They lost their star running back as soon as the season started. So I'm just saying is that it happens to all of us. It's just a matter of you remembering it because it was vividly on your team and you remember the outcome of what happened and transpired with everyone else.
Yeah,
and I think that
one game where it didn't carry over.
Oh, it carries over.
Oh, it carries over, but
it carries over.
Injuries happen, but sometimes it's more spread out. Whereas mine kind of happened in one shot.
Bro, we were 6-2. We finished 7-10.
Malik Willis.
So that shit hit when it hits. It hits hard. Like we lost like Henry was playing banged up. Like he was playing through injury. We lost Ryan Tannehill. Then we lost Malik Willis. We also lost Malik Willis. We had to play fucking Joshua Dobbs. We just picked that nigga up off the street.
Steelers legend.
He actually played well though.
And then he got robbed because he's a street player. Like he got robbed in the Jaguars game to send us to the playoffs because he's a player off the street.
So JJ, question: do you want them to get Will Levis in this next round? Like what do you want?
I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at it because it would provide a better insurance than what we had. Because we literally had to pick up Josh Dobbs out of nowhere, and he had to learn our offense in 4 days.
Yeah,
that's not a Baker Mayfield thing where Baker Mayfield was actually playing in football games, and then he gets traded to a team and he has to learn that system in 4 days, but he was playing active football. Joshua Dobbs was probably doing a podcast like we're doing right now.
No, but to your point, that's part of the reason why the Niners, after that playoff game against, were pushing for the ability to roster more quarterbacks. Because you just never know when shit's going to happen. And the league rules say you can only roster a certain number of quarterbacks. That's what they rostered.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, they honestly, if they could raise that roster at least just one number to 54, so you can have an extra quarterback on your team. Because just based on what happened, especially based on what happened in the NFC Championship game. I mean, they had Christian McCaffrey ready to play quarterback.
Yeah, I was going to say the problem is you can only suit 2 though.
But that's
No, but you know what?
but that's the problem.
That's the problem.
That's what he's talking about changing. That's what I'm talking about changing.
But you can have more on your roster. You just how many? The part you should be talking about is how many you can sue.
Yes, that's what John Lynch.
What we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what John Lynch.
But you can have 53. But let's say someone wanted 4 quarterbacks, just allow them to suit up at least 3.
That's what John Lynch was saying after that game, is that the league should allow more quarterbacks to be rostered because of how important that position is.
Yeah, because that game was over in the second quarter.
Yeah, they didn't.
But you see, and the reason why I said 54 because that shouldn't come at the expense of another person's job.
Yeah,
they should just increase it by 1. Like I think
a
1 person
it's always going to be
is not going to kill anyone.
Always going to be at it is always going to be at the expense of someone because there's a lot of teams only have two quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm. But it creates more opportunity.
No, there's also just so many bad quarterbacks out there. There really are.
Yeah. What JJ is saying is that if you increase the roster to 54, more teams would roster 3 and be able to suit up 3 quarterbacks than they would.
I don't know about that. Because
that's the thing.
I don't know about that.
No.
Because okay, even if you add 54, a lot of teams don't even have 3 quarterbacks on their roster.
But they would because they'd be able to sign somebody because now they have an open spot.
Yeah, because you got to remember,
I doubt
it's a 53-man roster. Not all 53 suit because isn't it like 6 or 7 are inactive every game?
Yeah.
So it's only like what? Yeah. And then you got the special teams.
I think.
And then you got special teams. You got your kicker and your punter that take up a spot. So you got at least 44 plus your skill set, and then you got 6 or 7 that are inactive.
What's the argument against just letting everybody dress and play every week? Like, why do they have to have 6 or 7 people inactive? Why not?
That's a good question.
I would be
honestly
being able to have all of them.
I honestly don't know, but that's really the thing. That's the kicker for me because the 53 or 54 it don't matter. Some people just don't carry that many quarterbacks, especially if you have one like a Tom Brady. You had or whatever.
Right, but see,
quarterback. You're not going to carry.
Bro, you're only speaking about like 15% of the league.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what JJ is talking about is creating the option to do it. Like if you give teams the option to do it, some teams would, some teams wouldn't. But you would reduce the chances of something happening, like happened to the Titans, like happened to the Niners. That's more the situation because in the case of the Niners, if they had the ability to roster 3 quarterbacks, it wouldn't have been a situation of whether or not they had to be like, oh fuck, does Jimmy Garoppolo have to get back into this game when he still technically has an injury? Because
that's an anomaly, though.
Right,
anomaly though.
Even if you have Brady, what if Brady goes down? But what if the backup also gets knocked out too?
But you know the last time that happened, and I remember this. I was 11 years old. This happened, the body bag game. Washington.
But
we knocked out all those quarterbacks, and Brian Mitchell.
This also happened to the Miami Dolphins this year too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
their wide receiver was playing quarterback.
There's 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, there's 3 teams, 3 separate teams, 3 separate games.
That's 3 problems. That's 3 problems. That should be more than enough to make this an option.
The frequency.
They got a roster, but they got to roster it better. They got to roster it better. Now everybody's carrying them because they don't want it.
But you can only play 2 active.
No. That part, that part is fine.
There's a reason why teams only have 2 quarterbacks on their roster because those are the only guys you can play. If you can play a third person, more teams would have 3 quarterbacks on their roster.
No, it's just because they can only dress 53 people. A lot of times they'll have.
No, you can't. You don't dress.
You can't dress 53.
You can't dress 53. Yeah.
That's the whole point.
You see, what
I'm saying is they'll have 3 quarterbacks on the roster, but they'll only dress 2.
So, let's God forbid, right? And this is God forbid. Don't wish this to happen at any point ever in time, right?
Go ahead.
Jalen Hurts goes down. Who's his backup?
Well, it was Minshew.
Minshew goes down now. Who's his backup?
It's Mary.
Well, we got Mariota now.
There isn't one. That's what I'm saying. There isn't
a lot of times
when you're playing an active game, there is no choice. When you lose them both, you have to now play X player at the quarterback position.
Shit, that happened to the Giants this year too, where both Daniel Jones and fucking I think Tyreek got knocked out.
If you're a franchise
and Daniel
and
had
you
to come back injured and finish it.
if you're a franchise and you know this, and you have to construct your roster when you know you can only play 2, why do I have 3 on my 53? If I know, like 1, he's A1. I just need a backup. That's it. But
Yeah,
like
and
you,
let's look at a great example is the Niners throughout the course of last season, because they lost Trey Lance immediately.
But that's
they
different though, because they carried 3. They carried 3.
That's where I'm going with this. They had 3 on the roster. Brock Purdy never expected to play. Trey Lance goes down in the second game or the first or second game, and so they go, okay, well we have Garoppolo and we still have Brock Purdy, and they carry it, but they didn't add a fourth technical quarterback when they put Trey Lance on IR, but they didn't add technically then a fourth quarterback to the roster.
Roll with the 2 quarterback roster.
Right, because the thought process was
they had other needs because other players was getting hurt.
That's exactly.
They thought Garoppolo was affordable.
That's exactly
quarterback, so they roll with that.
That is exactly me and JJ's point. If you increase the roster, more than likely coming into the season, the teams would have 3 to 4 quarterbacks on the roster.
But you put him on IR, so you could have brought up another quarterback. You could have signed another quarterback.
Right,
brought up another one
because
Lance on IR.
Right, but Lynch and Shanahan were thinking the way you were talking about earlier of what are the odds of all of them going out, and as it so happened, that is exactly what happened to them. So when we're talking about probabilities, it's a situation where clearly something about this needs to potentially be addressed.
Okay,
happened 3 times, 3 teams.
Yep.
So that it happened, and it happened again. And then it happened again after that. Like it happened leading to the Super Bowl. Like it came.
Like it's a very different position than say O-line, where you can have a tackle go out, you can turn to one of your guards and say, "All right, buddy, for the rest of this game, you got to play tackle." You shift him over. It's different in the case of wide receivers, because in wide receivers you usually have somewhere between 4 to 6 of them. So if one of them goes down, you're like, all right, get in there.
O-lineman,
but you're also suiting up all of them because they're going to go down. You're not anticipating quarterbacks going down. So because of that, that anticipation is lower, but we're seeing the frequency rise.
What about kickers and punters?
You can press a kicker into service.
If the punter goes down, is usually the kicker is also gonna punt, and if he goes down, then whoever's got the best fucking foot.
No, I understand that, but
he's saying the kicker could theoretically be a quarterback. Yeah, we have seen that, but
was
like
that dude on the Chiefs that hit a field goal last year. Was it a field goal or an extra point?
I know you're talking about. He's a safety.
He was like a quarterback or safety.
Yeah, he's a safety.
I feel like that question was more towards kicker compensation as far as like roster size. But the probability, like it's almost like how many times did this happen with like kickers compared to quarterbacks?
Gentlemen, I'm done.
Especially the number of them.
Catch y'all later.
All right, dude.
Peace.
Later.
So it's just like more like food for thought, like something to think about because it's
I wasn't opposed to it.
It shit was, you know what I mean? Like if that shit happened to like, you happen to be on the right side of the coin of it, but like if that shit, happened to like one of our teams, like that shit is gut punching.
I'm definitely again,
I would be hurt. I would be hurt with it. I just look at it like this. Well, no, I'm looking at it like this. If just opening up roster spots, that's not really the thing for me. It's just how many do we carry? I'll be more upset with the fact that, damn, we need to carry more quarterbacks on a roster, regardless of 53 or 60. I'm just looking at it. We just didn't carry more. We carried more. I know for us, we had secondary on health with secondary, so we carried more guys in the secondary or wide receivers than we worried about quarterback because that wasn't the issue. So that's all I'm looking at. It's not like they're telling you. It's not like they're forcing you.
Yeah, because your quarterback is also Jalen Hurts.
Like we were forced. what I'm saying is we weren't. It's not like okay, damn, we were forced to. Oh yeah, let's just carry 3 quarterbacks or whatever because we were worried about if they were gonna be effective or stay healthy. It was more about the other positions. But I think a lot of teams is gonna cheat. It's not like you're forced to say, okay, you have to have 3 quarterbacks no matter what the situation is. Then I'll be with you if they're forced to say you got to have at least 3 quarterbacks. We'll have them active. If anything happens, then at least you're covered that way. But I know other teams are going to circumvent that, thinking, okay, if you have a franchise quarterback, they're going to carry just 2 because then you have to pay these quarterbacks or whatever. Then you could just pay bare minimum for other positions. That's how I'm looking at it.
True, but if you're getting signed on as a third string quarterback, you're not getting paid. You're not getting paid hefty at all.
More than a backup running back or a backup kicker or safety.
I mean, running backs are getting paid. Running backs are getting paid. Running backs are getting paid dirt anyway.
Neil, I would actually give you some pushback against that. We're seeing backup quarterbacks right now go for $3.5 to $4 million, and if that's to what we're talking about, teams only rostering 2 quarterbacks. That's the second. You think the third quarterback's going to be getting $4 million or $3 million? No, they're
how much do you think? Okay, so let's go with this. There's some all right. Look up this. How much money does a third quarterback get? Because there's some teams that have third quarterbacks.
So bro, like
look at
look at the XFL for example, right? So you got what is it? 8 teams in the XFL,
something like.
And most of those teams have 2 quarterbacks.
Yes.
So and then the USFL also has quarterbacks. So I'm just saying, there's people that would be capable of playing that position and getting paid astronomically lower than a second string quarterback based on the salaries they're getting in the XFL and the USFL. XFL players are getting like 50, 60,000 a year. Do you not think them getting a raise to the NFL, getting 400, 500,000 a season as a third string player, they're not going to jump on that in a heartbeat?
Yep.
Of course, but
yeah,
I'm just looking at
like what, 500-600K for NFL,
right?
So Neil, we'll use the Eagles as an example. We already know Jalen Hurts is getting a ridiculous amount of money. Marcus Mariota, who is signed to be his backup, is signed a 1-year, $5 million contract with the Eagles, right? With all $5 million guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, the Eagles have 3 quarterbacks on the roster. The third quarterback is Ian Book. He is currently on the
roster last year.
Right, he's on it, but he's on a rookie contract, and right now he is getting paid $940,000.
Damn.
No, but
which means it's doable. Which means it's doable.
I'm not saying it's not doable, but I'm just saying some people might be slick or whatever and be like, okay, if you're someone who doesn't have good cap, you're gonna try to say, damn, I could use this $900K for something else other than another quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason we got away with that because and I think that's gonna change with Ian Book, because think about it, how much Jalen Hurts was getting paid last year?
Not a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying. I'm like, you had him, and then we had Minshew, or whatever. So we weren't paying a lot. It wouldn't shock me if we get rid of Ian Book, because we could use that $900K on another position outside of quarterback. And he's a third-string quarterback.
Right. Yeah, he's a third-string quarterback. But what we're saying to that point is that if something were to happen to Hurts, something were to happen to Minshew, who would be playing quarterback for?
Well, now it's Mariota.
Sorry, not Minshew. Sorry, Hurts and Mariota. Who would be playing
you need an insurance policy.
I know.
Because even last year, they had Hurts, they had Minshew, they had Ian Book. So let's look at Kansas City, because they're paying Mahomes everything that they're paying him. Last year, they had on that final roster, they had 3 quarterbacks. They had Patrick Mahomes, Chad Henne, and some guy who I've legitimately never heard of before in my life.
How much is he getting paid?
Let's find out.
800.
This is literally
Last year he was this year he's still with the Chiefs and he's getting $940,000.
And how much was Chad Henne getting paid?
I don't know if they kept Henne for this year.
He retired. Henne
Right.
retired.
Let me see. Oh, well, okay. Right now they have 4 quarterbacks on the roster because they're training.
Well, that's going to change.
Yeah, they have Mahomes, this guy whose name is Shelley or whatever, Blaine Gabbert, and Chris Oladipo. But let's pull up what Blaine Gabbert's getting paid right now, which is probably going to be more than what the other guys are getting paid because I've never heard of that dude in my life. Gabbert's getting paid just over 1.15.
Doable. Very doable.
But that's a situation where the Chiefs were in a position where they couldn't pay Tyreek Hill because they had to pay Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a team that has some cap issues. That's also why they couldn't, so they didn't want to re-sign Juju because of the amount of money it was going to cost. So this is a team that more than likely is going to have 3 quarterbacks on the roster going into the season. And they're also in a cap situation.
And that's why the Chiefs were happy to trade for Kadarius because it's a draft pick and Kadarius is still on a rookie deal.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So all in all, it's very doable. Like it's very doable.
It depends on. I just look at it like this. It depends on who's getting paid, and of course, because there's some teams that pay. Like, all right, San Francisco not San Fran. I'm trying to think. Damn. Who had I know San Fran was one last year that had 2 guys that was getting paid a lot, like Trey Lance and you had Garoppolo. They were getting paid a lot of money.
Well, Trey Lance was on a rookie deal,
but he
was a 3rd overall pick. That's still
right. Okay, sure.
Yeah, StatKing just covered the 2 highest paid quarterbacks in the league essentially.
New Orleans, maybe, because what they have.
So like, if they're
Jameis,
pulling it off,
and they're the fucking backup.
Yeah, Jameis, and I guess if you want to say what's the name, who the fuck was their backup again?
Andy Dalton, was it?
Dalton.
Yeah, it was Dalton.
Yeah, it was Andy Dalton. It was Andy Dalton.
But I think Dalton only got $2 million.
Again,
Dalton didn't really get a lot of money.
It enhances what we're talking about.
Dalton got $4 million total.
Okay, but Jameis didn't get a lot of money either. I'm talking about guys.
I'm trying to think of teams that's had like 2 actually legit quarterbacks.
That's what I'm looking at.
Jameis last year had $15 million. He was planned to be the starter.
That's light, though. That's light though compared to think about it. That's light compared to others that's starting.
Yeah, but I mean. Yes, but Jameis is also not on that level. So
no, he's not, and their cap was terrible.
Right, but teams wouldn't be rostering teams would not be rostering 2 quarterbacks that cost Daniel Jones money, for example.
Mm-hmm.
That they would not be doing, but they're going to be tiering it out and trying to have 2, possibly 3 quarterbacks on the roster. The question, as we're coming back to, is the ability to suit up. So the league should probably change the number of quarterbacks that can suit up per game so that teams don't run into the situation that has happened 3, possibly 4, if we're remembering correctly, last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think they would invest in that spot and dress that person if they had the ability to. If they had the ability to, they would do it.
You might have to raise the cap. You might have to raise the cap.
Like, that shit almost. Bro, that shit happened. Yo, we forgot this shit happened to the Jets last year too.
Yeah, with Flacco and so that's that. There's your 4, so possibly even 5. So what I think teams would do is teams would intentionally roster a player that can play both quarterback and wide receiver. Because we've seen people like Terrell Pryor, we've seen in the case of
Randall L.
We've seen what's his name?
Randall L. You had Julian Edelman.
We've also he was on the Browns and then he went to the Saints. He was
No, not Terrell Pryor. But
No,
he's
not
another
Terrell
one.
Pryor. He was
another
paired up with Odell Beckham there for a bit.
Jarvis Landry.
Jarvis Landry. There you go.
Yeah. That's
Landry as well has thrown passes in games. We have seen situations where, in the case of the Broncos, during the COVID year, all the quarterbacks got hit with COVID, and Kendall Hinton, because he had experience playing quarterback in fucking college, was forced to be the quarterback.
He looked like he had to play quarterback in high school.
So you would actually see some players get paid more because if they could play quarterback, wide receiver, or in the case of someone like Christian McCaffrey, quarterback, running back. So it actually would help players, at least one person every year.
That's true because they usually have players that stay on the roster or whatever. But I think the NFL always done that though.
And it's not really
they'll have a player that has some experience. Like they always have like a positional player that knows how to kick.
Yeah, and it's not really a salary cap issue when you think about the fact that the cap goes up by about $8 to $10 million a year.
Yeah, and you're talking about a $1 billion corporation. Like you can add extra like $2 to $5 mil for like a third quarterback.
Just because you do it, we all know not all teams is going to be doing.
Case in point, Romeo's Jets. What did they just do with Rodgers' contract? They set it up so that out of the like $100 million that he was going to make over the next 2 years, they made it so that it's $1 million of base salary for this year, and next year he's getting like $100 million in signing bonus.
Well, damn.
That's a hell of a bonus.
They flipped it. They flipped that shit.
So that they would have cap space. So with the creative ways that we're able to, like, let's look at the Rams and the Saints with all the void years that they've done.
And that's what they usually do with the contracts, where it's like when they restructure, it's usually what bonuses.
Yeah, they're gonna restructure Rodgers' contract.
But for someone like Rodgers, you could easily do that because you know he's gonna see all his money.
No, you can't. Because you can't just restructure a player's contract without their permission.
Right.
What I'm saying is it's easy for him to say yes and do it because you know he's definitely going to see his money.
Yeah, they're going to restructure it again next year.
Yeah, that's okay, but you know he's going to see his money.
But what the player can do is they can find a way to turn it into guaranteed money. They can find a way to make it a guaranteed signing bonus.
Right. That's what he can say. No, I know, but he could always say that. No, but he could always do it because he's Aaron Rodgers.
No, I understand. Okay. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is that another player who's like this quarterback wide receiver hybrid, we'll call it. They could create a scenario where they say, "Look, if you want to sign me, this is what I want," and the team has to go, "Well, is this player good enough to be that third string quarterback? AKA, would we want to rely on them if 1 and 2 go out? If yes, we're going to give them that kind of contract."
Right. Let me share some memes and we'll call it a night because 2 a.m.
Yeah,
that's true.
Will Levis's girl thinking about leaving him for one of the key.
Damn it!
I'm telling you, she stays in the green room.
Damn it,
Will Levis watching the entire first round.
That's so well.
For those who don't know, he also eats bananas with
No, he said that. He said that was a joke. He said he was doing that as a bit.
No, he actually ate it though on camera. Though.
I know, yeah, but he did that as a bit. They asked him later.
No,
it's a pretty shitty bit if you ask me.
Well, hey, dedication.
Jalen Carter on his way to Philadelphia. CJ Stroud and Will Anderson leading the Texans to a 3-13 record.
Wow. Put some respect on them.
3 sounds kind of high.
Wait. Who? So which one is Kobe CJ? And I don't know.
Here's the last one. CJ Stroud reading the Texans.
Terrible people, man.
That's my fucking quarterback that they're talking about, all right?
No, your quarterback is Kenny Pickett.
Yep.
That's true.
Start with this bullshit.
It's also Dwayne Haskins.
No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing that
again. In the middle for Pickett, you're staying with it.
Yo, y'all some real ones. I'll tell you that. over here talking football at 2:00 in the morning about other people's money.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy what sports does to us.
That was fun. Appreciate everyone for joining us tonight. Every single person who was on stream, everybody in the chat. This was a lot of fun. Round 1 of the NFL draft. Join us tomorrow on the Wrestling Channel if you want to continue keep talking NFL.
I'll be here for round 7.
he may hold you to that, so I wouldn't say that.
Ain't nobody watching that shit in round 7.
I don't even think I advertise it.
If you watch round 7, seek therapy.
There's only so many Brock Purdy's. It's once in a lifetime. Thank you guys. True Heel Heat Sports 128. Thumbs up this video if you haven't already. We'll see ya.
Peace out.